You better be starting something. You got to be starting something. You gotta be starting something. Got to be starting something. It's Bomb Squad, baby. Yeah, yeah. Get up there. Stuck in the middle. You better be starting. So you gotta be starting something. Bomb Cherry be starting something. Bomb be starting something. She got to be starting something. Be messy as fuck, yeah, yeah, yeah. Too good to be true, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stuck in the middle, hell no. Cause you know the truth. What is going on with my it says something's went wrong. I'm not sure. My chat area not showing. Okay, there we go. We got it, y'all. I'm gonna put the link in before it. Oh, it's telling me I gotta sign in. Why? What's going on? Let me see. Okay, let me see what's going on, y'all. Let me see. YouTube. It's weirdest thing. Maybe because I'm okay. I see that I didn't lose the account. So okay. So it don't matter. Let me just come over here. What's going on, everybody? We're gonna talk about I ended up stumbling across a video that I'd never seen today. And it looks like it was about a year ago. And it was Kendra G and Kevin Samuels. It looks like she called into his show. Now I did hear that she called into his show before. I heard that, but I didn't know who she was, and so I didn't care. But I would love to see how this conversation went. Hey, T-Town, how you doing? I want to hear how the conversation went, and we're going to break it down, and we're going to discuss the realities, because Kevin Samuels, like, he knew how to switch reality, but there were times when he would say things that were true. The problem was, right, that first of all, they were far in between, and there was from a different perspective, especially when it came to women, not just women, even the men. He told the women that you hit the wall at 25. We all know that's not true. He also told the men, though, that they need to wipe their booty holes, and I guess that might be true. I don't know. Okay, I don't know, but we're gonna break it down, and so let me grab it. There's a couple of videos that I want to break down this week, but I definitely want to break this one down, because I'm gonna make it bigger, and then I'm gonna start sharing the screen in a minute. We're gonna get to it. I'm not gonna wait for everybody, because I just want to get through this. Did I put the link in? I'm not sure if I put the link in the chat. I'm gonna do that before. Let me see. I gotta use this first. Okay, let me put the link in. Caitlin, how you doing? Sorry I didn't get to say good night to you last night. What the hell is this? Accounts. Oh, that's the wrong link. I gotta delete all that crap. Okay, that's not the link, y'all. Let me go grab the link out to the Zoom, which means I gotta stop sharing. Wait, I might not have to. Let's go to participants, invite, copy the link, and then paste it, and then pin it. Everybody's welcome to come up, and we're gonna break this thing down. Okay. So here is the video right here. When it's out the way. Okay, there's a couple of things I want to do before I start. I want to make sure y'all can hear the sound. Okay.
You got to share that man. A lot of times that man, if he valued men, those that are, I have friends and the men valued men.
Okay, let me come and see that if I can hear that. Let me see that, but I didn't know who she was, and so I didn't care. But I would love. Okay.
You got to share that man. A lot of times that.
Okay, cool. We can hear it. Okay, that's a good thing. And now we're gonna break this down. So, ooh, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, y'all. I'll turn it on. Huh? What you want, man? He can turn on lights and open doors now. So he constantly closing doors, opening them, turning on lights, turning them off. Here we go, y'all. Let's start.
Those that are, I have friends and the men that I've dated, a lot of things you are spot on. They're very big on images. They are big on being catered to. I'm a woman who used to desire those type of men. I don't really desire them that much because I don't want to fulfill what they desire. And one of the things you mentioned it the other night is you got to share that man. A lot of times that man, if he makes 400,000 or more, he may have another woman, and I know I cannot deal with that. So I think a lot of women sometimes say they want these men, but they've never dated it, because if they had, they wouldn't be just focusing on the money. There's a lot of women that have men with money, but they're not always happy either.
Well, okay, so the follow-up question to that would be, that's the kind of man you would like to have, you just don't like that aspect of it.
Well, I would say this. I'm 41, right? So when I listen to the women, when I was in the 30s, when I heard the girls from up here, they remind me of myself, because I was like, he got to have a lot of money. He got to take care of all the bills. That's what I was on, and I run in those circles. But what I've learned is a lot of those men just couldn't be faithful. So then I learned, well, that's my deal breaker. Faithfulness is my deal breaker. So I've been blessed.
So the question I have then is, because I hear what you're saying, but then I also like, that sounds good.
Okay.
Because you 41 years old, married, any kids?
Nope, I froze my eggs though, so I got a safety net just in case.
So you're accustomed to a certain standard of life.
This is true.
And if a man is making the median of what a black man is making, $42,500, he can't afford your standard of life.
So is that my problem?
See, no, it's the reality of the world. See,
Okay. So I did listen to like the very first maybe 5 minutes. We was on the way to my doctor's appointment, and I did listen. So I heard this before. And so I agree with Kevin on the part where when she says, "Is that my problem?" Like, he's saying, "Look, ladies, that black women, actually all women, but black women in particular, that we end up getting the education, right? And then we get the job where we make money. And then we want a man who make at least what we make, right? That's how most women want it. And nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. The thing is, though, when we start surpassing the men with the money, we start making more money than him. And then there's this belief that, hey, I don't even know if I believe it or not, to be honest. I never really thought about it, but some women are saying that they can't respect a man who don't make what she makes. I never really thought about that. But if that's true, then that means if you end up making, let's say, 6 figures, but he doesn't, And then you say, well, like what Kevin is saying, hey, you outpriced yourself in the market. Like in the dating market, you have surpassed most Black men and a lot of other men too. So I'm not going to just say Black men, but that's what we talk about here. So Kevin is, when she said, well, is that my problem that I make more money than the man and that I want a man who make at least what I make? She acts, is that her problem? And he said, well, it's not really a problem, but it's the realities. And what I'm saying that, yeah, it is kind of her problem. It, like, either you're going to open your doors to more men who meet your standards, or you're going to just be without a man. So therefore, it really is your problem, because if you decide that you want a man, then you're going to have to, what y'all said yesterday, lower your standards. If you, in particular, if you want a Black man. Okay. So yeah, I think it is her problem. It's not her problem that the men can't keep up and stuff like that. That's not a problem. Or the education, none of that is a problem. The problem is, though, when she says she want a man who make at least what she makes, and then the men, she says, the men who do make what she makes and more, she says she don't want them because they don't want to be faithful. So now she got one or two choices. Well, she got three choices. She can be alone, or she can get with a man who makes what she makes and more, who won't be faithful, or she can get with a man who doesn't make what she makes. And that's the three. Those are her three options. Is that you, Kira? Hello? Okay, here we go, y'all. I'm gonna finish.
Happens far too often, especially in our communities. Black women wait too long to get married. You wait till you're too old. You wait till you have too much experience, and your experience and your income has gone up, and that is inversely proportional to your sexual marketplace value.
So can I speak to that?
So let me finish making the example, because I hear women come on and say, you know what, that high value thing, I really don't want that because I don't want to have to share him. All right, but then are you going to be able to look at a man making $45,000 a year and respect him to the same level that a high value man will be respected?
I would respect a man who's hardworking, and as long as he doesn't try to minimize me in any way. Now that's the biggest thing. If he's okay with me being my full self.
You didn't answer whether or not you respect him to the same level you respect the high value man.
Well, let me tell you this. I'm gonna say yes only because I'm gonna tell you this. I've dated high value men. I've dated the men with the Rolls Royces and all the cars and all the glitz and glamour, and they always thought because they had the cars and the glitz and glamour that you got to bow down to them. And
I get it, but I'm talking about the man who's working at the post office.
I would say, now, I'm going to tell you my requirements. I want you to be attractive. So if you're a guy that's working at the post office and you're attractive and you...
Hold on, let me time out. Why do you want to be attractive?
I can't have nothing.
No, let me explain. See, this is what's so wrong for so many...
I heard that shit. She said, I want you to be attractive. And then she said, I can't get nothing. And he said, no. That's what he said. He said, no. You can't get nothing, ladies. This nigga hated women, man. He said, you can't get nothing, ladies. You can't ask for attractiveness. That nigga just got to come to you any way he wants to come. He could be a bum with his booty holes stinking, like Kevin said. They need to learn how to wipe their booty holes. It's weird that he always focused on booty holes and shit, though. Because I ain't lying. I never thought to myself, damn, these men need to wash out their booty holes. Oh, my God. I never thought about that. I never thought about a man's
None of us have.
He was trying to teach him how to clean their booty hole so it could be prepared for him to enter.
He was on his to-do list, Bob. Every day, make sure I bring up that booty hole.
Man, that dude was weird, man. But anyway, she said, I can't have nothing. And he said, no. And now he's about to try to convince her how she shouldn't care about looks. And he want to talk about why? Why he got to be attractive? Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Of our women, you're supposed to be the attractive one, not us.
What?
Black women today have atavistic mating standards, very primitive, meaning I want you to look good.
Yeah.
So he can make $40,000 a year as long as he look good.
I'm not saying that. I'm not.
She did kind of say that. She said, I'll take him knowing she's attractive. Now she's saying, well, I'm not saying it. I don't know why she just didn't stand on it. Like, she didn't stand before she said that, though. She said, yeah, as long as I'm attracted to him and he's going to treat me well and he's not going to, make, he accepts me for me. But now she's like, well, I'm not saying that. So let's hear what she is saying. Here we go.
Saying that he can make $40,000 a year. I'm not.
That's what most black men make, $42,500.
Okay, so Kevin, so are you saying in your perspective that it's over for me? Then I don't have.
No, it's not. No, what I'm saying is your price is too high.
How is my price too high?
Okay. Well, first of all, you asked me, and I'm going to. You're 41 and unmarried.
Right. By choice. By choice.
Yeah, that's no.
Well, no, I can say that. I was once engaged when I was in college. Okay.
I wonder why she threw in by choice. It don't matter if it's by choice or not. But I don't understand why he said and unmarried. Like he was giving advice to women who are unmarried, who want to get married. He could be jumping there with his grandpa. Okay, but
no.
I just got out.
See, this is what I mean. The engagement queens, you can't make this up.
No, I'm not. Listen, wait,
stop. Don't overtalk me. No. I said if we could start giving.
You see, don't overtalk me. Don't overtalk me. She just smiling. Yeah. So she keeping a nice smile. That's a good thing. She's smiling in order to so she don't look masculine. She's being respectful to him so she don't come off masculine, right? She's trying to prove a point, but what's dumb about this shit is that she went on this show thinking that she was gonna be able to prove a point because I bet you I didn't hear this part right here what he's talking about. I didn't get that far into the video, but I bet you he gonna end up calling her masculine somewhere down the road. Okay, and so she's smiling. She looked like a woman, a nice woman. She's beautiful. She's a beautiful sister, and so I know he gonna call her masculine because that's one of his things that he do. He get paid. As soon as he said masculine, the cash app start coming in. Okay, so let's see how this went. Damn, this conversation was 46 minutes with just her.
All the pictures said, damn.
Okay, here we go. You want to say something? Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Black women credit for engagements.
Credit.
You act like that shit matters. I'm not married, but I'm not by choice. Unless you're turning away proposals of men of value and esteem, it doesn't matter. Y'all talk about y'all are unmarried when ain't nobody that you want to marry trying to marry you.
Kevin, can I speak to that?
No, because I haven't got to my point. You asked me why is it over for me? That's what you asked.
But I wanted to say one thing. Okay?
Let me get to my point, dude.
Okay.
I didn't even.
See?
This is why it's over for a lot of sisters too. Look, you can be right all you want to. Men control access to marriage. And one of the major reasons that older women are getting passed over for younger women is you're too masculine. You're too bossy. You're too opinionated. That works well in the corporate world.
Damn, I told you. How long did that take? 5 minutes into the video. She's like, wow, okay.
When you're making other people successful and rich and fine, but it does not work well when you're trying to connect with a man. Why is it over? For many women your age, one, because your income has risen. And females have evolved. Evolutionary biology says women want men to have at least what they have. The older you get, the more money you make, the more education you have, the more resources you get, thereby inflating your estimation of yourself.
Mhm.
But that estimation is not your sexual marketplace value. It is going down.
Can I respond? I want to be respectful because it's your
Go ahead.
platform.
But do you understand that example I just gave? The inverse proportional relationship.
I understand, but can I speak now? Because I'm being respectful. This is your platform, so I definitely want to honor your rules. I just got out of a relationship in January, and I could be married right now if that was my goal. But I would rather be happy than just married to say I have a husband. And I don't think that should be looked down upon. I don't think that's my honest truth. You could, feel away, but that's an honest truth. I was in a relationship that he wanted.
How long are you in it?
We were together since last year, 8 months.
What?
Okay.
And he was ready to be married very soon, very early on. And I don't want to be married just to be married. I'm not going to live with fear and say, oh, okay.
So do you want to be married?
Huh?
You want to be married?
Excuse me?
Do you want to be married?
I want to be happily married. If I get married, it's going to be because...
Do you want to be married?
Oh, did he want to be married? Yes.
Do you want to be married?
I would be married if it makes sense. I'm not going to be married just to be married. And I don't feel like
okay,
that.
all right. So again, I've asked you, do you want to be happily married? And are you going to be married? I want to be happily married. Ma'am, I'm going to be honest. I don't care about your happiness. I don't care about your love. Marriage is a practical choice. And you can make all these things you want, ma'am. And yes, you're 41, but you're going to be 50, just like that.
I know, I will be.
So the question becomes, if you want to be married, I mean, let's be real. You're freezing your eggs for a reason. Why?
I did. Because I didn't want the pressure to just go out and get pregnant because of my age and my clock. Men have that.
Who's going to carry the baby?
I mean, if I can't carry the baby, then I'll get a surrogate. I mean, it happens.
So again, but in order for all that to happen, you have to have a man that you deem worthy propose to you.
Okay, and that's and
hold on.
Okay.
That man, if he could meet your high standard, he could meet a lot of other women's standard as well. And here's the problem. There are hundreds of you, thousands of you. Why should he pick you over the one that can carry her own babies at 24 or 25 or 26, who are willing to get on his program, who don't have as many expectations as a woman your age?
Well, listen, this is what I will say. If he feels the way that you're feeling, then he's not the man for me, and I have no problem with that. That's
almost that passive aggressive sign language.
Can I ask you a question? Do you want me to feel? Okay.
That passive aggressive sign language, that whole if he's not the man for you, that's I don't play that Tyler Perry Christian crap. That's not it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that over here. You can do that over there, but I don't do that over here.
Okay, Kevin, I'm being respectful. I really am. I'm trying to.
You don't have to be respectful. Here's the thing: you being respectful is what you're supposed to do. You're not doing me a favor.
Okay, I wanted to have a conversation. I'm hoping we can have a conversation. So I guess am I at the ability to ask you a question? Is that fine?
It's about the topic, sure.
Okay. So what do you want me to accept? Because from your,
I want you to accept your sexual marketplace value.
Okay, so
you want her to accept her marketplace, her sexual marketplace value, which is something they made up in the manosphere. And let's look that up, y'all. These niggas. Oh, share the screen. Let's share the screen. Give me a second. Let's go and see. I want to share that again. I do want another. There we go. Sexual market. Please. Sexual. I spelled that wrong, y'all. But it sees what I wanted. The power moves. Sexual marketplace value refers to an individual mating value, and it's the sum of his look, status, social and dating skills, personal qualities, fitness indicator, and any external resources he possesses. And by the way, this is the powermoves.com. So that's just somebody basic website. Okay, let me see who else. Love Pinky, sexual market value. What is it? Okay, the sexual marketplace explained. Okay, let's see. And all this shit is as of Kevin Samuels coming out. This is in 2021. Okay, and this is I've seen this dude before in the manosphere. Who is? Isn't that what's his name over there? The guy who just got called a liar. Damn, that looked like him. I forget what his name is, because I don't think about these niggas much. Let's see. Urban Dictionary. This is something these men made up, and then they themselves, their market value is low. Because let me tell you, look, y'all, the attractiveness plus 4 times social status. So right, that kills them. Look, they say plus style minus your nose length. That means your nose on your face, plus weight, plus C, plus minus height equals sexual market value. And this is them being funny, okay? And when C equals car type, truck equals 30. I'm sorry, y'all. Apparently the C in that equation equals, when it equals the car type, it can mean many things, right? You get 30 points for a truck, 20 points for a car, 10 points for SUV, 300 points if it's a hybrid, 0 points if it's a motorcycle. A Vespa, is that how you said? Equals, give you 600 points.
A Vespa? Why the hell do they have a 600 for a Vespa? What the fuck? Randy, did you make this list?
You get 25 points for a van, and if it's a classic car, you get 5 points, and if it's a dune buggy, you get minus 42 points. Oh, by the way, this is the Urban Dictionary, which means even they think it's full of shit. You see? Then they got I bought these new shoes. Those shoes are sweet, dude. Yeah, I thought it would increase my sexual market value. But then I realized that my SMV would be much higher if I stopped hanging around idiots who say, sweet, dude. Oh my God. They making fun of this shit. Look, and they say this is how this men want 0.1 times success plus 0.6 times looks plus 0.4 times personality plus male choice. Woman want 1 success, 0.5 looks plus 0.5 personality plus female choice. They came up with equation. God damn. Oh Lord. They just be funny. Cause they know that this shit just doesn't work. Like, they don't even have a goddamn equation for it. Okay. They don't even have an equation for it. So I just wanted to share that. Okay. This is some shit they made up, and that's all it is. And And then he just want her to accept it. I just want you to accept something that we created. And although it ain't shit, it ain't even real, and nobody really cares about it, I need you, Black women, to just accept it. And we're like, nah, nigga. Nah, nigga, nah. Did you say call yet? Oh, okay, here we go. Fair use.
What is that equal to? So what are you saying that I need to accept?
Okay, what a sexual marketplace value of a 41-year-old woman is lower than the 31-year-old woman.
Okay.
Is lower than the 21-year-old woman. Because if a man wants to have multiple children, he cannot have them with you carrying them.
Okay. That's true. And I don't want to have multiple children. So
I said if a man wants to have multiple children, I don't care. See, you keep going back to what you want. You control access to your body, and for a time frame, women control access to whether or not kids are born. But see, what older women, especially accomplished women, have a hard time accepting is your value has a shelf life. After 35, you're a geriatric pregnancy. If you met a man that you found that you thought was the bee's knees and he wanted 3 children, you can't carry them.
Candy.
Okay, but Kevin, I would say this, right? Can I just say that?
Is that true?
I agree with you. I'm not.
So he would have. So either he would have to forego having the children in his legacy, or he'd have to go find someone who could.
Or it could be a man that might already have children and doesn't want children.
Not my example. That's not my example. That's a different example.
Can I just say this? I respect your insight. I really do. That's why I came on your platform. Okay. But I'm not gonna allow what you think is gonna be for my life to be my life.
I don't care if you allow what I don't know you, lady.
Right? Is that? Well, my name is Kendra. You said my name earlier.
Lady Kendra, ma'am. I don't know you.
Okay.
So the thing is, I'm not gonna allow you to start getting upset because
I'm not, Kevin. I'm not upset. I'm not upset.
You came to my platform and asked me. That's my opinion. Okay, so to tell me what you're not gonna allow me to do, that's not necessary.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just ultimately.
But what would you call it? What would you call it? I'm not going to allow what you say to do what?
Because, I mean, listen, I hear you, but I don't. There's plenty of women that I know that have had babies in their 40s, that have gotten married in their 40s. It can happen. So,
are you talking Black women?
Yes, I'm talking Black women.
1 in 4 Black women were married. 1 in 4 Black women were married in their lifetime. So you telling me about the aged Black women who married after 40 and have babies? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man.
He said 1 in 4. That's not even a low number. He said 1 in 4. If he would have said 1 in 20, even 1 in 10, 1 in 4. I want y'all to hear that number, y'all. But the way he said it, like it was terrible. If there's 4 of us in a room, he's saying 1 of them will be married. That means if there's 8 of them in the room, 2 of them will be married. If there's 6, if there's 12 people in the goddamn room, 3 of them will be married. Like, and so he says it like that's such a terrible thing. I want y'all to understand that these Black men, right, in the manosphere, the things they say, they don't even know what they fucking mean when they say marriage is on the decline. It is. Black women are the least married, yes, but not by much. Not by much. By like 1.5 people. Right? It's not even by much. Marriage is on the decline for everybody, all races and genders. Okay? So the way they say it, you would think that, oh my God, all the white women are married and but hardly any Black women are married. And that's how they say it. And then what's weird about that shit is that when they talk about us, they talk about themselves. Because I don't know about anybody else, but Black men, like you do mostly marry Black women. So if Black women aren't getting married, because we mostly marry you too. So if you're saying that Black women are not getting married, then you are also saying that Black men are not getting married. It's sad how you want to separate yourselves, and you allow this fool right here, may he rest in whatever state he's in, because whatever that is, you know. But all I'm saying is, y'all godfather was a dumbass, and Kendra just went over there, you know, and she's being respectful. She looked good. She looks good on the camera. She's smiling. You know what I mean? She's being nice and feminine as far as I see. But of course, he didn't already call her masculine. And then he insinuate that she's interrupted him. And she keeps saying, can I ask a question? Can I, as long as it's on topic? And then she asks a question and he don't answer it. And then he's all over the place. And then when she says, well, what I won't do is allow, you know, a man to tell me about, you know, what I should accept. And then he took that and made it seem like it was an insult. But what she should have said is what he said. No, it's not an insult. It's just facts, reality. Right? Anyway, here we go. Fair use.
I'm sorry. That is, unfortunately, and here's the thing. If you're waiting till your 40s to marry and have babies, you did something wrong in your 20s and 30s.
I mean, well, I would say this. I focus on my career with.
Oh, yeah. See, he knows that she focused on her career because he knows who she is. And just like a lot of women focus on their career. But he want to tell him that you did something wrong. I wonder what he said about the men who didn't get married until their 40s. Did they focus? Because he told young men not to be dealing with women at all, to wait until they get his age, which is in his 50s, by the way. Damn, here close to 60 when he passed away. And he told them to wait. And then when they get older and have build some status, which that doesn't happen to all Black men. Then he told them that's when they could get the women. That's when, and I don't know why he lied to them like that, but he did. What did Dad say?
He's still working.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
Which I know you feel could be something wrong. I have no regrets. And
I don't feel like there's anything wrong. I don't feel like there's anything wrong. Let me go ahead and share. Let me tell you, turn you people in the comment section up. I don't care what y'all think. I mean, honestly, I don't judge by what women want. If you want to focus on your career, do that. But see, one thing that women have not been told in this country is there's cost to all of it. You can't have it all. Men can't have it all. There are trade-offs and choices.
I don't know why he said women haven't been told. They've been telling us that forever, right? They've always said that, hey, you make a trade-off. First, they tell you to have your kids young. They've always been saying that. Then when women, you know, started having to work and stuff, and yeah, they always knew that there's a trade-off. You trade your family, right, that you might want for a career. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I've heard that shit all my life, right? So he's saying women haven't been told. They're not told. Oh my God, they're gonna be shocked. What he don't understand is that a lot of women don't give no fucks. They saying, look, I can make this money, and if I find love, I find love, and if I don't, I don't.
Exactly.
So, and he seemed to be a little mad that women are that way. And then he'll call them masculine because he thinks that all women need some leader, which is a male. All right, here we go. Fair use.
If you chose to focus on your career, I am all for that. Do it. But it comes at a cost of your prime childbearing years. I don't make human beings the way they are. So this is the choice women have to make.
I I wholeheartedly agree. And I was engaged into my college sweetheart. I went to Hampton, and I chose to focus on my career instead of becoming a wife. I have no regrets. And just as I hear what you're saying with statistics, one of my best friends just got married last year. She's pregnant, due any day now, and she's 41, and she's a Black woman. So all I'm saying is, yes, you're right. Maybe the statistics aren't there, but in my reality, in my worlds, I know women that...
Anecdotal evidence doesn't change the fact.
Huh?
Anecdotal evidence doesn't change the fact. You know people like you. That does not change the reality.
Well, okay. I'm not taking away from that.
What I'm saying is, ma'am,
I'm just saying that...
Listen to what we're doing in the Black community. Take it away from you. Take it away from your friends. We're actually having a conversation about women having babies in their 40s. That's how warped we've become in the Black community, because we cannot get it together in our prime mating and marrying years. Because so many of our women value these so-called careers. Now, I don't doubt that you have a career, but I got to let you know how many women I've talked to over the countless years who call their job a career. Most people have a job. Most people have jobs. Most people don't have careers. And it seems to be, why can Becky, Marisol, Mylene, and Anu all go out and have jobs and careers, just like Black women have jobs and careers, and still be able to spin that plate and find a husband? Why can every other race of women seem to be able to do that, but Black women are doing it at a 1 out of 4 ratio, and the next closest women are white women who are married twice as much as you are? And that's married to anybody. You're not marrying anybody.
Can I respond to that? I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But I also think that if women are realistic and they are open to dating and maybe not always focusing on the money and maybe to give up some things on their list, it is possible. I know you said yourself your mother got married at 50. There's people that do still find love in their 40s. And I just think that I don't want women to feel hopeless.
And her 3 sisters died alone.
Huh?
And her 3 sisters on the way to dying alone.
Well, speaking of dying alone, I had a mother who wasn't married when she died, and she didn't die alone. She died.
Do you think Black women have been given the accurate message for life?
I will say no. I will say no. I'll give you that. But I will say this too. There's a lot of things I do agree with you on, Kevin, and that's why I came on your platform. But I will say the die alone things. I don't want to give women. I don't think women should be fear.
Oh, I do. I think fear. I think it needs some healthy fear. Because here's the thing: when we do this whole coddling, don't act like it is what it is. No, we need to tell you smoking causes cancer. We don't need to tell you smoking causes bait. Smoking makes you happy. Okay. Because I'm looking at our community. Black men are at the bottom. Black women are at the bottom. Black boys are at the bottom. You're the only group of women who stand out proudly saying, I don't need a man to make it through life. No other group or race of women is so bold to stand outside and say, put all the pressure of the world on me because I don't need him.
Well, I don't believe that. I believe men are very important. I love the Black man. My father.
It's our culture.
Okay, I agree with that. Let me ask you this, Kevin. Do you think a woman... Because I hear you talk about settling. I always wondered your answer to this. Should a woman be with a guy who might be cheating on her, not treating her the best? Do you think it's better to have a man than to not have a man at all?
See, that's a disingenuous question. So when you come in setting the table as if is the choice between a negative and a man, I reject that question. Why don't you give it the other way around? Do you think a woman should have a man who actually she can build with and partner with, such and so forth? Why come in assuming bad faith to begin with?
No, I'm not.
No. Yes, you did. You came in and gave me a negative versus having a man. And that means if he's going to do this, should she choose that? Why don't you give me the other side? Give me the good faith argument.
Okay, well, no, there is a good faith argument. But I just heard you say several times, I think sometimes women...
No, what I'm saying is, why didn't you come through the door giving the good faith argument? Why do I have to ask you for it?
Well, I think naturally if a man is treating you right, if you find a Russell Wilson, what would be the reason for you to leave?
You mean an NFL MVP quarterback? That's the only thing?
Okay, we'll take the money. Or just a man, period, that celebrates you.
What I'm asking you is, I don't celebrate you. You're supposed to celebrate him.
But what I'm asking you, Kevin, is this, and I'm not trying to be combative. I'm just simply asking you a question, and I'm really trying not to be combative here. is there's some
You
women,
shouldn't have to try.
there's some women who date men who might not be treating them the best. And I always just wonder, because I know you preach a lot about settling and being with men. And
I talk a lot about settling because that's what a lot of women talk about all the time when they really ain't settling. See, what I'm saying is, I asked you the question.
Okay, I'm sorry.
One of the two things wrong in our community is, one, so many of our women come into interactions with black men in bad faith. You assume the worst, the negative. Oh, ma'am, go rewind this part. You gave me an example. Do you think a woman should settle for a man that's cheating on her, abusing her, such and so forth, in order to just have a man? That is a disingenuous French toast ass position. When you could have easily come in and gave me the positive, good faith. Do you think it would be better for a woman to be with a man who she can actually live with, to cooperate with, and build a life with, or have nothing? You could have made that choice to come in the door, good faith or bad faith. You chose to come. No, you chose to come in bad faith because that is the default position in our community.
Well, no, Kevin, let me apologize if it came across that way, because
No apologies necessary. That just shows you where we are in the community.
Right, but what I'm saying is, there are times though, obviously there's men out there that treat their women good. I know several men who celebrate their wives and they're good men. So I wasn't asking that question because I thought that's a no-brainer. If you're with a man that is treating you good and you can build with, of course you be with him. But there are times when women are dealing with men who are bringing them more sorrow than happiness. And I was just wondering if you think being a single woman in that predicament would be better off than being with the man who might be bringing you drama. That's all I was simply just trying to ask that question. There's three types of men. There's a man that treats you good.
All right, no. See, this is what we do too often. We do this too often. Acting as though women don't have accountability and consequences in the men they cheat. No, man. Okay, I'll let you go on for 30 seconds. And you say a man should be celebrated. I don't know why black women come in and talk about men should be celebrated. You're supposed to celebrate the man. He's not supposed to celebrate you. What other race of women runs around talking about them? You need to celebrate them. What are we celebrating?
Well,
who's on top? Who leads?
Well, Kevin, okay.
Who's on top? Who leads?
I do say that, yes, the man leads, but I have to just speak for the men that I know that are happily married. They celebrate their wives. They do.
All right. Okay.
But listen,
you can sell. Okay, man, but who? Okay. This notion is toxic. To come into this toxic to like, yes, it is, because it keeps women with this overinflated stuff that they need to be celebrated. To where asking women, yesterday I had a woman on Instagram thinking that being a traditional housewife was tantamount to slavery just because she had to actually cook a damn meal.
I saw that.
So that's a woman that shares your reflection.
How?
She's black.
Oh, so it's my reflection. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes. So my notion, the notion, the way so many women talk as though you're some sort of god or deity that's supposed to be celebrated. The way we do it over here is men of value lead. Women of value follow them. You celebrate your man. You praise your man. What y'all do on your side is good for you. Hope it works for you. But more people on this side are winning. More people on that side got opinions and no husbands. Especially no husbands they value. So if you talk about Russell Wilson, I don't know many men on this side that respect Russell Wilson, not because he married a woman with a child, it's because he's a simp.
Why is he a simp? Why is he a simp?
Because that's an entire program. And here's the thing. How about this? Because the men say he is.
Well, okay, as a female, then I want to simp. Because if there's a man
well, then go ahead. Then you so you want to have again, and thank you guys. Listen to what she said. She wants to simp. She wants to simp. She wants to simp because a man like Russell Wilson, who put Sierra on a pedestal, pedestalizing a woman is. I said this 3 weeks ago. Show me a culture or a race of competitive people where the women were pedestalized above the men, and show me a competitive civilization. You don't. Men's purpose needs to be pedestalized, not the female. It doesn't mean that see, this is a problem. So many women in the black community want to be sitting up like this queen, and if a man is sitting up there looking at you, he cannot fight everybody else, compete with everybody else, and defend the world. Sorry, it doesn't work that way. And that's why so many women, black women, are by themselves, because if they can't be treated like the queens that they think they are, then they'd rather have nothing, and no one's going to stop you because
This shit
if
boring.
it ain't because the problem ain't
You
black.
gotta think about this shit boring to me, man. I'm falling asleep on this shit. I was wide awake when I started this shit. I ain't even lying. This nigga just rambling and rambling and rambling to tell her that, hey, women.
Yeah, like he on the damn soapbox just trying to get all his shit off. Like nobody want to hear you cry. Man, shut up.
I know you women are too powerful. Oh, you got your jobs are great. Oh, you know, and this is some weird ass shit. I ain't lying. I was dozing off. I don't remember nothing this man said since the last time I spoke. I don't even know how long ago that was. I done fell asleep on this shit. Okay, I'm tired. I was wide awake. Mom, did she say anything good?
And so far, no. Mom, you gotta stop picking stuff that makes the push you to sleep.
I know, man. God damn, I thought it was gonna be exciting, but he's just doing his thing. Let's see. We're gonna fast forward a little bit.
Okay, I thought I was giving you the. I think we're giving the same answer.
No, we're not. We're not because I don't
Well,
mind.
let's see.
Well, I think they should celebrate each other.
What are you doing, Mama? I'm just on the computer. That's all, man. You want one of these? Are you hungry? No. No? Okay.
Well, maybe we have
Who should be celebrated? Who should lead?
I don't mind the man being the head of the household.
What do you mean you don't mind?
That was the wrong answer. Like I think if a man.
Okay, so who should throw the ball? So who should handle the ball on the offense side of football? I don't mind if the quarterback handler. Who should throw the pass? I don't mind if the quarterback, or is that the quarterback's job?
Okay, I thought I was giving you the. I think we're giving the same answer.
No, we're not. We're not because I don't mind. See, it doesn't matter if you mind or not. It's what it should be.
Okay, so the man leaves the household. I don't feel like the female can't have an opinion on anything.
Well, she can. She's valued counsel.
And I do think the man should be celebrated, but I also think, and I've witnessed it, men who hold their wives to high value and will do anything to protect her and will say that they will not be the man they are without that particular woman. I have men, high value men that you call high value men, say things like that. So I know
what do the women say about their men?
Say again?
What do the women say about their men?
Oh, they love them. They appreciate them. They think that they're their king. So it goes both ways. They're celebrating each other. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Okay.
Listen, I appreciate you bringing me on your show. We're going to agree to disagree on a couple of things. Like I said, Friday and Saturday.
Well, one way works and one way doesn't.
Well, I mean, I will say this. Maybe I live in some exceptions to the rules because I'm just speaking on the things that
you do. 1 in 4 black women were married. You do. I don't know where you I don't know if you just look at my show Monday through Friday. That's the world.
Okay, well, Kevin, can I just say this one thing? I feel like you do give good advice, but sometimes when the women come up here, you make them feel hopeless because there's certain things they can't.
No, I don't make you feel anything. You're responsible for your own feelings.
Okay, I will take that back. I will retract that. But I would say if a woman has, I don't have any kids, but if a woman has children and if she's a certain age and you feel like there's no man out there for her, then what is she?
So if I tell a woman what the statistics are and what the men and if I tell you what the men are saying, see what you don't seem to realize is if I had a drone follow me every day, when I go out into Atlanta or around this country, how many men are coming and say from high school to on walkers saying thank you for telling the truth, thank you for saying what I can't say. Every day, dozens of men. Can I take a picture with you? Thank you for telling the truth. I'm so glad. So it ain't what Kevin is saying. And see, the problem is.
Caitlin, is that you? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Happy anniversary to you, Mr. Baum.
Thank you.
Oh,
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I forgot
Happy
to say
Valentine's
that.
Valentine's Day, everybody.
Anybody want to say anything? This boring shit right here. It's boring.
I mean, Kenra's embarrassing because, if you really wanted to come with the snapback, you really could. because his points, they're very superficial. Like I'm
Yeah,
trying to
they're
I'm
very
trying to find the
mundane.
statistic that he's talking about 1 in every 4 Black women, because like you said earlier, that's not a big flex.
Right.
That's still, if you said 1 in 10, if you said 1 in 20, like you said earlier, that would make more sense.
And this dude crazy.
'Cause
Was crazy anyway.
the
And
census is saying all over, marriage is declining.
right.
So I really want to know where he got the stat from, because I can probably look and see, okay, 1 in 4 in Black women, but how many in every other race, since you love comparing, Black women to everyone else. But you
Right.
literally just said we're at the bottom of everything else. So of course, when men in our group aren't performing collectively, how are they supposed to be praised?
Exactly. And how is if our men aren't doing what they're supposed to do, then that would mean the women suffer too also. They want to blame the women though. And I don't know.
And
Like
you notice, I'm sorry, Ms. Baum.
Go ahead.
But you notice how he was like, women are at the bottom, but he didn't preference it for like, oh, it's only y'all are at the bottom for relationships. And we know that's not true, because we know the statistics about how Black women are doing in school. We know the statistics about how Black women are doing entrepreneurial. We know these stats. So he kind of stopped it on purpose at that point. Oh, everyone's at the bottom and Black women are at the bottom, parentheses, for relationships, if that's true.
Right. If that's true, you're right about that. Oh man. Okay, here we go, y'all.
So many women are focusing on the messenger, the tone, or whatever. You're losing the fact that you're finally getting some accurate information that ain't telling you don't forget your crown, you're a queen, and all this other kind of stuff. Because all those people want to sell your books, sell your dream. When you talk about leaving hopeless, I think many women who bought this bullshit that these men have been selling and then turn around and find out they're cheating just like everybody else, and ain't the men they say, then they should feel hopeless. At least I'm telling you, 2 + 2 is 4. Make a decision what you want, 2, 2, or 4.
Okay, first of all, you're absolutely right. I know plenty of men that speak your praises. Like I even said, there's things that you have said that I have agreed with, and things that I know high value is a thing with money. Men with money would tell me certain things that you do tell the people on your platform. So I'm not disagreeing with you there. If there's any disagreement that I would ever have, is just the accord of women, if they don't, they can't get married in their 40s. Or
Never said they could get married. I didn't say they couldn't get married. What I say is you have to pick first of all. You're not gonna keep. I hate when you ladies do this. You oversimplify what I say, and then expect me to actually hold it. When have I told a woman that she can't get married?
Well, I know you have this thing called the danger zone, and
what does that mean?
Wants you.
What does that mean?
The danger zone is she's in a certain age bracket, like if she has kids, if she's overweight, and if she's a certain age, you have.
Kendra, you just proven that you don't know what I talk about. That's not what the danger zone means. So this is what I mean. You're a professional woman, and you're in media too, right? You run
yes, I am.
And you watch my show. I defined the danger zone countless times, and you still were saying something that ain't. The danger zone is the years between 27 and 35.
Okay. Well, this is what I'm saying.
That's not it.
Okay.
27 to 35, when a woman needs to really focus like a laser on the outcome she wants. If you want to be married with children, you need to focus like a laser, because after age 30, by 35, you hit what's geriatric pregnancy. That's not Kevin. That's nature. That's biology. See, what happens so often is you ladies get triggered. You think you hear what I say. You're going to try to make the danger zone be all that stuff, and it was none of that stuff.
Okay.
You're going to try to say, well, you tell a woman that they're this and that.
You want what, candy?
Berry candy.
Berry candy.
I'm going to go get him. Get the fries, and then I'll do fries and fish when we come back.
What do you say you want?
I don't know.
Here go candy, man. What candy you say you want, Licky?
Sounded like he said berry.
He did say berry. He know that's my favorite one. I don't want to give it to him. Licky. This one is strawberry. Here you go.
This one is strawberry.
Huh?
Did you open that one?
Yeah, and he must have didn't want it. Well, you taking him with you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, pop. You talk to him later.
I'll be back.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Miss
So,
Baum.
Uh-huh.
So I just looked up this quick statistic. It is from a source that, I don't know how reputable it is, but when I typed in men's sperm count and to see what age it decreases at, they at least have an average saying men over the age of 35 to 40 typically experience a decrease in sperm health, which affects pregnancy rates. Pregnancy rates decrease with paternal age. Men will generally see a 52% decrease in fertility rate between their early 30s and their mid to late 30s. So I know Miss Verbal yesterday was talking about how she wanted to discuss men hitting the wall, but that's another little statistic that you see someone like him decided to leave out. You want to say women hit the wall at 25, but then you're encouraging all these older men to go to these younger women, not telling these older men that, oh, y'all are decreasing too, or y'all aren't going to have the most healthy pregnancies either, even if you get a young woman.
Yeah, I've been saying that since before he even became big. I was telling these men that I didn't call it hitting the wall, but yeah, they are the ones creating these babies. These old men get with these young women. This shit, my grandmother told me this when I was young, like when I was a kid. I used to hear them say that old men had worms. That's what they used to call it. And they're basically saying that their sperm count goes low, and then but they could still create these babies, and these babies be having issues. I've even seen where they say, oh, they could tell that the baby father was older, because you could tell, like they have certain symptoms in their face, almost like Down syndrome a little bit.
What'd you say?
I ain't say nothing, man. You come and sit by my mom? Okay.
What the iPad?
You want the iPad? Well, go get it. You get poo-poo? You sure? Okay, we got a pee-pee? Okay, good boy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I've been telling them, I'm like, y'all gotta stop you creating these babies. Yeah.
But it's so one-sided because, like you said, they have the same issues with age as well, no matter what it is. And most of them have worse issues because, again, we already know hypertension and cardiac issues are their biggest op more than themselves.
Yeah. Here we go.
And I don't say that.
Okay.
Ma'am, you'll be able to go back. This is going to be up. You'll be able to hear what you said. And the fact of the matter is, I don't tell women that they can't. I tell them it's unlikely depending upon their particular situation. And yes, let me read.
So what the word unlikely mean? Unlikely and can't. Although it's not definite, can't. But then they'll say, well, even if I say it can't, I'm not talking about all. So the word unlikely is, that we women hear you say that it ain't gonna happen. That is unlikely to happen, which means it is not gonna happen. And see, that's how he mince words. He mince them, mix them up, and stir them up, and then when you go on there, he'll tell I don't think there's ever been one woman on there he's claimed got it right, because that's the game he played. Okay, I'm glad he said, I say it's unlikely, but I don't say you can't. I don't say that you can't, but I do say it's very unlikely. Oh my God. My God.
I couldn't stand his ass. He was just hateful and contrary for no damn reason. Every time she say something, he go on the other side. Every time when she agree with him, he's saying that's not what I meant. And every time he tries to give her a little stupid ass quiz of what he said, now, see, you got it wrong. Man, shut the fuck up. Ugh.
Oh, man. Here we go.
If you are a woman over 35, overweight, and with children, it is highly unlikely that you're going to find a man making 6 figures plus who wants to marry you. Because those men want something in return too. And they typically don't want somebody else's children. Now, is that meaning them hopeless? No, what it's telling them is you've made your choice to allow yourself to reproduce 1-2 times with or without the benefit of a husband, most of the times without. You've allowed yourself to become the physical shape you are. That's your responsibility. It is not this man's responsibility to lower his standards, settle, when he's had to work to become this thing. No one gave him this. He deserves to get something from this. But see, we're so busy trying to tell women that they should be celebrated that we forget to think about, what about your men? We need to start celebrating men, black men, and forget the black men. What about the boys? Fuck the men. What you doing with the boys? All these women with children, what are you doing with your boys? Black boys reading at a 4th grade level. Black boys are behind. Forget us. You don't have to like us. But what are you doing with your boys sitting next to your daughters? And more often than not, women are telling their daughters, get an education, do this, and so forth, and they're making their sons punks, putting them in Jordans and pink shirts, and making them son husbands. And they are raising the same men that you ladies complain about. Prioritize it. Sooner or later, this old nasty, old bad, old patriarchy, you're going to have to realize that it's one thing that's made this world evolve.
He was full of shit. I'm sorry.
Okay. I know you probably have to go to somebody.
No, what you were saying?
I said he was full of it. Like, because most black mamas are telling their sons to get the good grades. It's other influences of black men, whether it be the lack of having their father or some type of football. I'm not even going to blame sports. I'll blame gang culture. You have these other types of men trying to influence these boys saying, don't worry about your grades.
Yeah.
Most moms are telling their sons, nah, get the grades right. They're not just encouraging their daughters to study and their sons to do what?
Exactly. They dumb as hell when they say that. Why would they assume that the women love their daughters but can't deal with their sons, can't stand their son?
And where are the daddies? If that's the case, talking about, oh, you women, where's the boy's daddy? Is the boy's daddy telling him to study?
Mm-hmm. And all this damn celebrating. Why the fuck we gotta celebrate? What the fuck are we celebrating?
Mediocrity.
You need to celebrate the men. Celebrate them for what?
Because it's so hard to be mediocre. It's so hard.
No, and then they use this thing where they're claiming that black women are trying to make their sons their husbands. Right. You know, that's what they claim.
Nasty. Don't nobody want their son to be their husband. Ugh. Where they get this shit from?
Themselves. They make it up in their minds. Made it up in their minds. It's ridiculous. All right. Just because a woman might first he says that we don't care about our sons, right? We put them in Jordans, and then he says, but we want to make them into our husbands, which would kind of insinuate that we are taking care of them, right? That we are training them to be decent. That's what they say about making him your husband. If we decide to raise a child who's a boy and make him decent, you know, where he's caring and he offers compliments and he's a decent human being, they consider that to be us destroying him and making him a husband.
So either we care too much because we do have women who coddle their sons, or we don't.
Or we don't, right.
Or we don't care. I mean, pick a struggle.
They can't pick a struggle because they're trying to throw everything at us. The kitchen sink and everything, hoping that it'll stick. And which got me out,
Oh, you don't have any co-hosts if you want to make them.
Huh? What got me tripping out is that Kendra keeps saying, yeah, I agree with you. Oh, most of the time I agree with you, but this is where I disagree with you. And I'm like, that's I'm like,
she knows he's BSing, but she doesn't want to stir too many pots because at that time he was making waves and she was trying to be on her P's and Q's.
Yeah.
But she knows he's full of it.
Yeah, man, he's full of it, man. So when he
Oh,
said,
I,
go ahead. No?
I was saying a co-host if you wanted to make him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I heard that too, Caitlin. Yeah, she's trying to go back and forth with him, like, I agree with you, just try to still make him engage in the conversation so she can find out. But yeah, this is painful. So, yeah.
But that's kind of where, I get where people want to play devil's advocate, but that's where it gets real dangerous. Because when someone, the same way he was like, oh, we're not going to say we're just going to say cigarettes are bad. We're not going to tell people cigarettes make you happy. The same way he says that, people needed to have called him out. Because he knew he didn't even believe some of the stuff he was saying. Because he started his whole shtick by trying to correct Black men, but when there was no money in that, that's when he switched over. So he didn't even believe half the stuff he said about Black women.
You okay, man? Let me see if you got a fever. Yeah, your pop and gave you his flu, huh?
Uh-oh.
Leaky's not feeling well.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, Leaky.
Oh, sorry, Leaky. I thought I heard you jumping around earlier.
Yeah, I took him out, but I had him on some medicine and then trying to get him out to get some fresh air, but he got sniffles and fever.
Oh.
It's probably the change of weather. My little one has a little bad cough too.
Oh, yours too? Oh.
Yeah, hope they feel better.
Well, both of you guys feel better soon. Oh, poor baby.
She say feel better, Leaky. She say feel better?
I hope he feel better. How old?
Mine is 4. So he saw you and Leaky playing at the park like a couple of weeks ago. He's like, I want to go play with him.
Yeah. Oh man, I gave him some of that NyQuil. Well, NyQuil. It's the night time.
Which one?
Yeah, it's the nighttime for the kids to cough syrup.
The kids' NyQuil.
Yeah, it's not NyQuil, but it's like it. You know what I mean? They NyQuil has alcohol in it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
but yeah, for kids, they don't have
the kid version.
Yeah,
the Mucinex, that's what he's taking. That also knocks it out too. Mucinex kids or toddlers.
Yeah, I had to put it in his juice, so he don't even know he's taking it. He don't take medicine. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's finish listening. Damn, looked like she was gonna end it, and they still got like a half hour to go. Damn it. Here we go.
But there's one more thing I want to talk to you about, if you allow it. I know it's your platform. The dying alone, because I feel like the dying alone thing. I know my uncle died alone. He was a man. My father found him dead a day after he was dead.
Your uncle died alone. He was what?
I said he was a man. So I'm not sure when you talk about dying alone, it can go both ways. Now,
see, that's what we started off today, right? That's exactly what we started off talking about.
Is that bad for me to say that?
Yes, it is.
How?
Because this is exactly, you can't make this shit up, guys. It's always, when it gets tight on women, we got to make it always go both ways. This overgeneralization. See, here's the thing about men dying alone. Men have always died alone. They've been called weirdos, hermits, loners. But men at least have the decency to leave everybody else the fuck alone. They'll sit in their cabin, sit there eating Hungry Man or Swanson or ramen noodles. They'll even go homeless. What do you think all these men out here are homeless? Show me groups of homeless women. Nowhere in the world where women are by themselves do they not require and demand stuff from the state. It's killing Japan. It's killing China right now. Women who are unmarried, living in communes or groups of one another, but then they're getting older and older and older, and the state cannot support aged people. It used to be your nuclear family, your extended family who took care of mama and papa and granny and auntie, but now you got adults who are choosing to be independent, making $60,000, $70,000 a year when they're in their 30s or 40s, doing decent, but they're not living high on the hog. But you don't have no retirement. All you away with is one illness.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, so when he mentioned the extended family, he got that from me. I was on Anton talking, and I mentioned, because they kept talking about this nucleus family. Oh, this family. I said that didn't come around until like the 70s when they sold us, y'all, on this one mother, one father, and 2.5 children, and a dog with a white picket fence. You see, but that wasn't how families were built. Okay, so when he not, and did y'all hear him mention a cabin? And this nigga mentioned a cabin, talking about hermits.
They be in a cabin alone. They were hermits. They were losers. No, they weren't.
This nigga mentioned
he must be after saying he never saw a homeless woman. You've never seen a homeless woman, yo?
That's what
he said. A group of homeless women.
Yeah, but so he what he making it seem like we're gonna be grouped up together? Like
exactly.
all these people gonna be in the one group?
Yeah, like the Golden Girls for the homeless or some shit.
But is that not smart survival? Instead of us being homeless together, how about we group up and we share our resources?
Exactly.
That's how, be smarter.
And that's what women, when women are homeless, they do find groups, and it may not just be groups of women though. Of course, they have
find
some
communities.
Men, they find communities and places to go. Men do that
saying
too.
Like the men who are homeless are just so tough and surviving. No, they go to the homeless shelter too, and they're out there begging for resources. Like, I mean, and it's no shade to homeless people, but he's acting like, oh, these men are just thugging it out and roughing it in the woods because they're homeless. No.
Right. The ones who are roughing it in the woods and stuff like that, and the things that he claiming he see, that those are men who don't want to be a group, grouped in society. They don't want to follow the rules.
They want to be off the grid.
Right. They want to be off the grid. They don't want to go by no government, what the government says. They don't want to have no driving license, no ID, all that stuff. They don't want that. And so
they make their own resources, so they don't have to provide on the government, unlike majority of men that follow Kevin.
So this man is stupid. Was
yeah, he's an idiot. He brought up 2 countries and then turned around and said, "Oh, they're gonna have too many old people. Yeah, they're gonna have too many old men." China and Japan. I'm like, yeah, 2
they got rid of them girls.
They got rid of all their daughters. Killed them all.
Yeah,
but you still blaming that on women? What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Blaming it on women? Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. Did somebody give this idiot a lobotomy and a camera?
Yeah. These niggas gave him a platform. That's what it was. And allowed him to be the stupidest one on YouTube. This shit was crazy. Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
So one fall from being broke. So, dying alone, women don't sit around at 50 or 60 years old and not demand government assistance, benefits of some sort. They're demanding something on the system. So, men are still supporting you, and that is going to break a society. We cannot afford it. So, like it or not, ladies, when we start seeing homeless, elderly women like we see homeless...
He said we can't afford it, but who he think paid for it? Because the elderly...
And are men not supporting them? Men aren't supporting them? Because I don't know many Black men that, don't need the government support. Men are supporting them the same way women get support.
But the elderly pay into the system when they're young. And then when they get older, they get it back. That's how our system is built. Called Social Security. And so...
And he said things with just so much gusto and confidence.
Yeah, like he's right. Yeah, with so much gusto, I'm right and you're wrong. And it's like, no, you're dead ass wrong.
You're dead ass wrong.
They're saying the majority of the workforce now is women. Then these people, if they're men or women, would still be getting taxes mostly off of women if women are the most people that are working on paper.
Here we go, y'all. Fair use.
Men, then women will start getting the picture. Because, like it or not, the coffins are empty. You can't not go just be because many women still think, yeah, well, if it get too bad, I'll just go to the church. I'll go to the Jesus house. What about when all that's closed? What about when there's no more resources? Where those women gonna go?
What is this fake dystopian society that they keep making up?
Same place.
Mhm.
Like, what is this fake dystopia? Where is the church gonna go? Where are the resources going?
Mhm.
Like, they're just waiting for this fake doomsday. For what?
Mhm. Well, here we go.
I'm sorry. That ticked me off. I'm sorry.
Homeless men have always gone outside.
Bye.
Do you believe that marriage benefits men too? Like I know you.
Do I believe what benefits men?
Do you feel okay? And because I know I have to ask my questions very correctly with the words. So I know that you believe women, marriage is a benefit to women. Do you believe that marriage is a benefit to men? Like should men try to find wives? Like is that important to them? Or
Well, it used to be. It used to be when women valued marriage and valued men, but today, more often than not, women value a man's resources and his ability to provide. That's why I stick in the high value area, because I realize that most women don't want a man making $40,000 a year. I asked you that 30 minutes ago. Would you respect a man making $42,000 a year? And the answer you had was no.
I didn't say no.
No, you didn't know. What you did not do is answer. I remember what you did. You did not answer
I respect any man, first of all, that has a job. So I did say that. That's not true.
But no, the answer was ultimately the lifestyle.
Well,
Would you be willing to lower your lifestyle?
Are
you willing to lower your lifestyle?
Oh, lower my lifestyle.
Yeah, because I'm assuming you make more than $42,000 a year.
Yes.
Okay, so if he's making $42,000 a year, he's only going to be able to pay whatever percentage of his overall income towards the mortgage, the lights, everything else, and even the car. So if you drive a BMW, what, he's supposed to get a bicycle?
So I'm supposed to get a lower car then? I'm just asking.
Let me explain. That's what a man would have to do. That's what a man would be expected to do. If a man was earning more than his woman, the world would expect that man to get him a decent car and her a decent car. The world would look at that man crazy if he was driving a car that his income could afford and she was riding around in a Honda Civic and he was riding around in a Mercedes. The world would look at him all kind of craziness.
But see, now, can I respond to that, Kevin? That's on the man to have more stability and confidence in himself, because if you're worried about the world,
that's not. We can't skip past. No. You asked, is it on me to lower my lifestyle? Well, if he can't afford to go, see, a man making less than you is not used to going to eat the places you do, go to do the things you do. So you're gonna have to forego doing those things, unless you want to pay for them.
I see what you're saying.
And I'm a smart enough man to know that comes with a woman lacking respect for a man. So we can play around this all we want to. You can say, I don't want to deal with a high value man if it regards sharing it with somebody. I would rather do this, but this man over here is not going to get high value man respect. And he's going to always know that this dude was really your first choice, but you didn't want to deal with this, and you're not going to put him at the same level of pedestal that you would have to put this man on to share or honor him like they need to be. So honestly, is there any value to marriage to an average guy today? No, because modern women are not marriageable like the women of before. They're not. Modern women today are not ready to be with their mothers, well, their grandmothers and their great-grandmothers were. They're not. I didn't make it that way.
I guess I'm gonna live in the exception to the rule area.
But you can live in the exception to the rule, and that's fine. You at 41 years old, I try to do that too. But when I'm talking with people across the board, I don't do that. When I talk to 24-year-old women who tell me that they could not marry a plumber off rip just because of the title plumber, and she's a political science major, what do you want me to tell them?
Career, like that's where I kind of get confused, because if I'm not judging the
your choice, it's your choice,
right? So if
it's your choice, okay, ma'am. You keep asking me, is it your fault? I don't know why you keep asking me this. Your choice. You choose the outcomes. Here's the bottom line for me and you and everybody. Relationships are reflective. You attract what you are.
Okay, I agree.
So if the man you were with 8 months ago wasn't up to standard, you allowed him in your life for 8 months, 8 valuable months at 40 plus.
I'll be okay though. I don't have a problem in that area. And one day I'm gonna get married, Kevin, and you're gonna be invited to the wedding. And when I have my
you act like I'm sitting in shit like you act like I'm sitting.
Wow. There's a lot to be said. I don't even know where to begin. So she do keep saying, asking him, is it her fault? And like sometimes there's just no fault. Like like he said, it is what it is. So like I'm trying to, he's not lying when he say, hey, you're gonna either have to lower your standards or like I guess, or I'm not sure, or what? Are you gonna be alone, or you gotta find a man? So what do you two ladies, if you was used to eating steak every Friday, and being able to vacation every year with your friends, like that's what you've been able to afford for, like, let's say 8 years, 8 years solid. You can have steak every Friday because you love steak. Let's just say you love steak every Friday. And you have a nice car, you live in a nice neighborhood, and you've been doing that all by yourself. But then you meet this man, and he don't make the money you make. And now you realize you can't even afford steak every Friday because he can't afford it. Like you will be able to afford your steak, but you realize if I'm about to buy 2 steaks, that's cutting into your vacationing time that you do with your friends every year for the last 8 to 10 years. And on top of that, you drive your BMW because you've been paying for it. But this man who you fall in love with, he don't even have a car at all. So what do y'all do when y'all get together? Like you used to luxury cars, vacationing, and whatever food you want. You get married to this man, and now that shit is gone. Are y'all okay with that?
Nope.
And that's what Kevin is saying. Kevin is essentially saying that if you are a woman of means, if you've earned this living, the standard of living, he says, and then that's what he's saying, that especially as you get older, where you already built a solid career, now you a decade and having luxury cars and being exposed to all kinds of people and vacationing whenever you have the time or work. He's saying that if she get with a man who only makes $42,000 a year, that shit is not gonna work.
And I agree. And what's stopping this man from leveling up to match or to get somewhere where I'm at? Because usually
a lot.
When I notice men kind of like to level up for the girl that they truly want. So if I'm that girl that he truly wants, why wouldn't he be attempting to level up? Or why would he be okay with just staying in the same place or being complacent?
Yeah, men, I don't know if men level up for women. I know that they will go to work to take care of their woman. I don't think men level up for women though.
That's kind of Andrew Tate's whole premise though, and Kevin Samuels, where they were pretty much like, okay, if you want all the bitches, you got to go to the gym. You got to get the job. You got to da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, but he didn't tell them how to get the job. See, going to the gym is easy. Mm-hmm. You ain't even got to go to no gym. You exercising this shit in your home. But he never suggested how this man is going to get this job.
Mm-hmm.
So, and so that's not how life works. You don't just go and apply for a job. to level up, you got to have the education to be able to get the job. And I never heard him mention education to the men. Men don't level up for women. Men will dress nice. He will look good and smell good. He'll do that for women, but they do not, what y'all call level up for women. Unless, like, if he's young and he says, okay, he could be with a woman. And some of these men said this, and I believe them. So let's say y'all young, like me and my husband got married young, right? But before we were married, my husband was already in the military and he was higher ranked than me. You know, I didn't date nobody my rank or lower. That's a fact. Like, why would I? Like, I'm above him. And how he looked. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm thinking like he's in the military, he'll eventually get to my rank, but why would I date a private first class and I'm a sergeant? You see what I'm saying? Like, why would I date, if I'm a P2, why would I date a P1? You know what I'm saying? A PV1. So, and that's how we women think about it. So that is kind of true.
It's definitely true, because I was wondering the whole time, like, why wouldn't you encourage her to date someone that is at her level or above her level? But of course, because she's a Black woman, she only deserves the bare minimum.
So in a sense, he's right when he says, when he asks her, because she's saying is that her fault, and it's not about fault. He's basically saying, ladies, if you want this man who especially if you, I'm quite sure this woman is making a couple $100,000 a year. Not just 100,000. She's probably making a few $100,000. You see what I'm saying? She's in media, radio, all kinds of things she's doing. So if that's where she's at, do you all think she can date a guy making $45,000 a year? You know who did some shit like that? Huh?
She's a Black woman. That's what she deserves.
She deserve a woman who make, you know, she deserved to be able to keep at least her lifestyle, right?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I know you was. So she deserved, and think about that, ladies. I could think of one person right now who ended up with a man who isn't on her level. I could name two of them. One of
Wendy Williams.
That's right, Wendy Williams. And look what happened to her. While she's working and making the money, she even have him working for her. Well, she's making money, but she's really the boss. This nigga goes and get buy another woman a house with her money, gets this woman pregnant and everything. That's that. And there's another one. The other one, she called her husband daddy. Who is that?
Monique.
That's right. Monique is the money maker. She hires him. So he only got a job because of her. And you know why she calls him daddy, though? Why y'all think she calls him daddy?
Give him a fake superiority thing.
That's right. Because she's the money maker. She's the one paying the bills. So she giving him the ultimate control, in a sense, by calling him daddy and making sure everybody know this is my man. Yes, I call him daddy. Yes, he takes care of me. But we know that the facts are she take care of him. Right? She take care of him. And
Mary J. Blige in her situation, having to pay alimony and child support for children that aren't even hers.
Damn, I didn't even know that. God damn. So she was a stepmother and then she had to pay for him? Well, God damn. And I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm not saying that. I just didn't know that, but that's what I'm saying. So when ladies, you know, the thing about Kevin saying, hey, I know it, the part about the sexual market value, you know, of course we disagree on that. But, you know, this thing where men only want younger women and blah, 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 blah. Well, that's not true, right? Um, yeah, if a man meets you, he don't even know your age. Like, I was at the doctor's, my own doctor. I mentioned to her, yeah, I'm gaining the weight, because of menopause. And that woman looked up at me, and then she looked at my records and told me, when you said menopause, she said, I thought you were joking. She told me she had no idea I was 53 years old. Right. So what I'm saying is, when I go places, people do not even know that I'm nowhere near 50. So men approaching me do not know that I'm 50. They don't know anything about that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Kevin is full of shit when it comes to the sexual market value and all that shit. Now, unless he's saying, well, after I tell a man, well, I ain't never had no man, when I tell him my age. First of all, they don't believe me. Secondly,
Right.
I guess in a sense, though, if I was single, looking for a man, and one of these young men, because of course the men want to have sex, so of course they'll have sex with me. But I guess what he says is in a sense true. Like, let's say the guy was 25, because 25-year-old men and up and hit on me. Okay, still today. And I guess if I was single though, and I told him I was in that age, my age, I would, if he was just down to have sex, yeah, he'd be cool with that. But eventually this 25-year-old young man is not going to want anything serious. Truth be told, I wouldn't even be with nobody that young, right? That's a child. That's a child in me. But so I guess that's what he essentially was saying. He just don't say it the same way for men, because young women do not want no old ass man unless he has money. And then when she's, and that's the only way she want to have a baby with him, if he got to have massive money. He got to have some money. Like,
but who are the women that they're saying this about? Because whenever I hear them talk about Black women, I'm like, what Black women do they know that actually looks her age?
Right.
Like that's what's wild to me. Like, you're fabricating stories that aren't true because you guys would rather go to these white women who definitely look beyond their age. Like, I see white women, when they tell me, "Oh, I'm 25," I said, "Really?"
Yeah. Especially with this man who said that Black women were the ugliest, and he said white women are the standard of beauty. Okay. Now, if he was talking about globally, what the world would say, yeah, the white women, I don't even think white women were the standard of beauty. After a while, I think, the men, they started wanting this woman who looked like she's from another country or something.
We know they weren't, because Sarah Bartman, that's the whole reason why white women back in, like, what was it, the 1400s and all that time were wearing petticoats. Yeah. We've always been the standard.
Oh yeah. They don't admit that though. You see what I'm saying? They look over all of that. They don't see them women trying to get shapely through their clothes, and they wore a lot of clothes under their, to get the shape that we had automatically. You see? So it's ridiculous. But so when he talk about the facts, ma'am, I'm talking facts, he really doesn't. But when it comes to like a woman who live in a certain way, being able to afford it the way she wanted, afford the things that she want the way she wanted, will a man come about who make 40-something thousand, and she, will that work out? Could it work? It depends on that man. He has to be real. You have to have his, you have to have confidence and not let, because they're going to be people throwing in his face that your woman make more money than you. He's going to have to handle all
this. Other men, and that's him. He needs to ask himself, can he deal with a woman making more money than him? That's the answer. The question needs to be answered.
That's right. And you also said something. You said other men gonna throw it in his face. Women not gonna throw it in his face, unless she just being evil and purposely, she know him and she just. But you're right. Other men are the ones who tear each other down. If she can, I think women could. There's a lot of women who would be okay. She'll be okay with sharing her money with a man.
I was about to say, you proved already that that is a common practice, especially in the Black community. That's why you have new thing is to teach Black women hypergamy, because for the longest, Black women were dating men either most of the time below their level or right at the level that they were at.
Right.
That's why the hypergamy movement is what it is now, because women are finally being like, nah, that's not gonna cut it.
Right. Which I do kind of understand, because they got especially this generation of y'all who have jobs for everybody. You know what I mean? The woman could go and get that job. If a woman could go and get that job, then a man can too. He just got to get his education up just like she did. So the opportunities are there. It's just that there's a generation of men who wasn't taking that opportunity. But now we have these younger men, they are though.
But it's easier to blame than to just accept, okay, maybe I need to be better. Because
right.
You'll hear a lot of men say, oh, well, I didn't get to go to college because my mama needed me to do, or I didn't get to go to college because I had da. Like, there's always a reason why you couldn't take night school.
Right.
Why you couldn't get a trade.
His mama was pregnant with his ass and she still continued school, probably. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And to mention with his brothers and sisters. If there was
right.
more than one.
And the daddy was nowhere in sight, and she still went to school and bettered herself. But these men, it's these older men that got these young men thinking that they don't need education. They'll say, oh, they don't need education. Yes, they do. It's unfortunate, but times have changed. And you could go and look up damn near any job. They want you to have some college, bachelor's degree. I remember when they started wanting an associate's degree. I remember when all you needed was a high school diploma. Then I remember all you needed was an associate's
degree. I remember that.
Now we had like bachelor's and some of these
bachelor's
jobs.
and master's degree.
And master's degree. That's right.
For an entry-level position.
Yes,
for an entry-level.
With like 5+ years of experience.
That's right.
Ridiculous.
And this is fact. So anybody telling men or women not to go to school, then these people want you to not succeed.
Or again, a trade school.
Yeah, but trade school is education. I don't know why people keep saying, trade school. That is education.
Because, they kind of downplay trade school, and I don't understand that, like, why that is.
Well, I don't understand why that is, because that's where you get your hands on.
Exactly.
That's hands-on experience right there. Trade school is hands-on. So, but yeah, and then that's straight to the point too. You ain't got to go and get no motherfucking English and mathematics and all that shit that you don't even need for the job. Trade school is straight to the point. You want to learn air conditioning, then bam. You want to learn computers, then that's all you're going to learn is computers. You're going to go and learn that shit, right? But if you go to college, they talk about degrees. Now you going to learn some shit you don't even need.
Never see it again in your life.
Never see that shit again. Okay. And then on top of that, you gotta pay for it. Like you gotta take English 1, 2, and 3. You gotta write papers, and all you want to do is, maybe deal with computers. What you writing papers for? They got to do with it. So, okay, let's finish. But that's the one thing that when Kevin would talk about, hey, isn't this what you want? Hey, are you going to lower your standards? And the women wouldn't be straight outright with it. Like, even she said, well, yeah, I'm okay with a man who make that. And then he said, you mean to tell me this? She said, no, I didn't say that. So she herself was playing around Could she end up with a man who make less? Yes. But will that really work out? Especially when we older. Younger women, y'all, you do have the opportunity to help. I know y'all gonna hate when I say this. Help raise a man.
Hell no.
But think about it. Remember, I know that's right.
You were born in October now. You ain't one of us no more. Your card has been revoked. How dare you?
The reason I said that because remember, y'all said a man could, because of you, he might want to upgrade. But that means you're saying that you're gonna get with him, and then you're gonna help raise his ass. You gonna push him in the right direction to go get his education. And then you're gonna help him apply for the new jobs. That's like raising him. And I think these men need to be
if
men.
I ain't getting paid, hell no.
Men used to want to jump out of their parents' home and they would go to school, or even, well, back in the day, you wouldn't have to really go to school, right? Because like I said, as long as you went to high school, they wanted to go in, they would go and get a job though, because they wanted the car. They wanted to be able to get the woman. They wanted that. So they had that drive, and understanding that if I want a woman, this is what I need. This is what I got to have. This is what attracts women. Today, though, you don't hear the men. They don't give a shit about what attracts women. They want to be the social butterfly. They want to be the beautiful one in the goddamn relationship. And they're not trying to be men for real. Okay? Kevin Samuels done changed their lives. These little boys gonna be little, I'm not gonna say the word, but it starts with an SISSIS, baby. They want to be little sissies. They want to be your sis. You know what I mean? they want to be the pretty ones, the beautiful ones, like Prince put it. Okay.
But they say it like manhood is such a challenge, but they don't really understand. Women have picked up a lot of slack where being a man is not as challenging as, I'm not gonna say men don't face challenges, but it's just you do have a partner more than likely in a woman.
Yeah, especially if you choose the right woman, she gonna have your back. You gonna have her back. Y'all gonna have each other's back. That's how the relationships go. But everybody know now that, think about it, ladies. If we be honest, everybody. I hate suggesting it, but then I hate not suggesting that if you make money, that you put some to the side for yourself. I hate suggesting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right.
That's
hate
a golden rule.
Because it looks like you are preparing for when it ends, right? But that's exactly what you're preparing for, because that's how you should.
Mm-hmm.
They never told men to do that. You never hear where back in the day they was telling men, hey, you need to put some money to the side. Okay, because all his money was supposed to go in. He was supposed to pay and take care of the family. So it's all, if we teaching y'all to separate y'all money out of fear, we almost telling you that, yeah, it's probably gonna end. So I don't know, but if both y'all can agree that, hey, when we get paid, this is what needs to be paid. We're gonna pay this. We're gonna figure this out. And y'all also agree that you're gonna have a little money y'all gonna put off to the side.
That's how my parents taught my husband and I. 10% goes back to you, and then everything else you put towards your bills and your saving.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but what happens when hard times hit? Which one of y'all is supposed to go and dig in your savings to take care of that hard time? Are both y'all doing it? Are y'all looking at it and say, okay, I'm willing to put half of it out of mine, and you're gonna put it, like, if y'all could talk that way and deal that way, then that'll be good. But If you're expecting a man to throw all his money towards it, then now, yeah.
They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they may though. Like men, they like you hear the men. You could tell the men on the panel. The men come up and they don't have no issues with paying the bills. The men never say 50-50. I never heard some of these men. I never heard T. Will talk about 50-50. I never heard Mr. Kev talk about paying 50-50 or Devastating talk about 50-50. It's a lot of these men. I never heard even Preach don't talk about 50-50. You know what I mean? So they got a lot of men who understand. But yeah, they understand that that's what men do. But at the same time, that money that the woman's saving, they thinking that's a savings for the family. Like she putting her money to the side for family vacations and stuff like that. But if the woman is saying,
she might have one account.
Huh?
One of them accounts might.
Yeah. But if the woman is saying, nah, I'm this money I'm putting to the side is for just me, then I don't even know what kind of marriage that is. Like that's gonna cause friction in the marriage. So
There's a question.
I think sorry, Kira.
There's a question in the chat. Somebody, Big J said, "Great question." To Royce, he said a lot. So which question you talking? Oh, go ahead, Caitlin. Sorry.
I was just gonna say.
I'm sorry. I was just asking if that's Shazay. Did Shazay come up?
I think so. I can't tell somebody. You don't have co-host. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, how she got up here? I must have did it. Okay, I thought I was putting
you and your fingers.
Let me see.
She's just probably so quick with it when she probably saw Shazay's name.
You sure did. Like, I know her.
Okay.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, Shazay.
There y'all go.
You know what, Bomb and Shazay, I might actually have to see if I might be related to y'all. I be calling y'all Auntie all the time. So New Orleans is so small. I might actually have to see you.
I know. Oh man.
But I was saying, as far as the rainy day fund that a woman would have, I don't think women are just so selfish where they'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna collect this money and I'm only gonna use it on myself. Mm-hmm. I personally know that if we gotta dig deep, I will be willing to give. But it is also like, if something were to happen, not even the worst case scenario of him leaving, God forbid he leaves this earth. Do I have enough for my personal where I'm not also trying to dig out of his life insurance to take care of the things that I need to take care of?
Well, if he leaves the earth, that's what the life insurance is for. But yeah.
Mostly to bury him and stuff.
Oh yeah. That's why you gotta make sure you got enough to bury him and have something for you and the kids.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
but I'm also gonna have my little backup reserve just in case. Because God only knows how long those people try to make me wait for the life insurance to kick in. Or if they want to, because, I don't trust the government as far as I can throw. When you put a lot of control on the people, you got to wait on them. So it would be smart.
Oh, no, you get the money right away. Insurance money come to you.
I forbid I don't have to find that out soon.
Well, you get that death certificate. Yeah,
you get that money. Yeah. Now, and you don't even have to have the money for the funeral home and stuff. As long as they get a commitment proving that you do have insurance.
Yeah.
They'll get a commitment directly from the insurance company and say, okay, yeah, we'll cover up to, this amount of money.
Yeah, they'll call. Just know that they'll try to swindle you out of all of it if they can. Mm-hmm. But you need to get this and you need to get that. No, I'm getting what I said I'm gonna get.
That's right.
My parents already told me they want to be cremated. They said save that money. My parents said they want to swindle you out of your money.
Yeah, find out how much it is for things before you even tell them about the insurance. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because they will switch it up on you.
Something Kevin should have also taught these young men while he was still around. He didn't have life insurance from what I heard.
He didn't.
None of these niggas have life insurance.
These tries to say, I knew you were coming in on 10. I knew it.
I'm just being honest. They don't never have none. When they die, they don't have trying to do GoFundMe and for the wife and all that stuff like that. All that money Mo Warren had, he shouldn't have.
Selling fish
Probably
plates.
shouldn't have had to GoFund.
That nigga had a book. He wrote like, didn't he write 2 books?
2 books and all that. Where's the money at?
That's right. At least it should be in insurance if it ain't nowhere else.
Yeah.
He even did a guest appearance on Childish Gambino's show Atlanta, and apparently he was about to be doing other big things. They didn't pay him for that.
Probably not, because
But
you
I'm
know he
talking
was.
about,
He
you
lied.
should have-
Who you talking about? Mo One dude. Who you talking about?
Oh no, I was talking about Kevin. Sorry.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah. Oh, Kevin was getting paid. We saw him getting paid, but you saw he was spending it just as fast as he was getting it. I heard they was over there doing drugs and shit. Me.
Yeah, but he didn't have no insurance, so he didn't get no. He could have just got him some insurance. You know, you still should have some insurance even when you get paid. Some set aside because you know you might check out of here.
But they don't care about the people. You got to understand. You didn't take care of his child. He just paid child support, and that's because everybody paid his child support for him.
Yeah.
You know, I'm talking about the ones who gave him money, because that's who paid his child support. When they saw him in them suits and things, they paid for that. And then, and the nigga never even thought about 1 minute. Why would he think about his debt? You know, they want to be burdens on everybody, because it is a burden. You come in this world, costs for you to come in this world. I want it to be there. It costs when you get out. That's right. It costs when you to get out. They can't just throw your body to the side in the landfill and shit. Somebody got to bury your ass.
Yep. And especially you got to pay for the closing, opening, closing of the grave. You got to buy a
That's right. That's right. And if they gonna embalm you, all this shit costs money. You gonna get cremated or embalmed. So that's the way this shit work. And somebody got to pay for it.
Yeah.
So either your family gonna pay for it, or your community, because your family still got to come up with that goddamn money.
Yep.
They will get a bill. Motherfuckers that have to put people burials on rent-a-center and shit, paying a little bit for 10 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like I don't do GoFundMe, because if you can go buy weave hair and buy nails and all this stuff, you can take out some insurance on yourself. I'll make sure my insurance is paid every month.
I know that's right. Shit, I got my kids insurance when they were little, and leaks too.
And that's what I'm saying. I got 50 each on my son, even though they got their own insurance, but I still got that on.
So, by the way, the average funeral, the lease with cremation gonna cost you about $15,000, y'all. That's cremation. That's the cheapest. Okay, that's cremation with no yeah. I think it's something like 8,000 just to cremate you.
Yeah, you can get probably about 1,500 for them just to cremate you.
Oh shit, that ain't how much it cost.
You boring.
Just, you know, we had the you know, we had a certain able to go see. So they give
you bargain, Bone.
Access to the room, and I'm bargain. Okay, let me play this. Let me see.
You're cheering and saying that you're not, but what I'm saying is, modern women's estimation of themselves, modern Black women's estimation of yourself is, you're more prideful men than average men.
Oh,
I'm more prideful.
Black women are more prideful than Black women, in my opinion. my personal opinion, have more pride than most men.
Well,
Let me explain what I mean. Educated sisters, the first thing you lead with is your accomplishments. That is a masculine thing. When women, that's not female. That's not a feminine thing.
They
Go
want
on
us
my
to
show.
not tell them our accomplishments. So accomplishments is something that you share to people. Like when they win Super Bowls, they put on Super Bowl championship rings. They have trophies. They take pictures. It goes on T-shirts and all that shit. But they want us women, though, y'all, we win something, don't tell it.
Yeah, don't
Keep
say
it a
that.
secret. Don't say nothing. Shame of it. And I'm thinking, and he said it's masculine. What kind of shit is that?
That's what I'm saying. How's
It's
that
human.
masculine?
Yeah. Oh God. They call everything masculine.
Everything.
What about the men who don't win? Are they masculine? If they don't win any trophies or get any accomplishments? Oh my God. Here we go.
I got it. Where you think this song from?
I'm a PhD.
I'm a PhD. That came from me asking a woman, "Where's your husband?" What? Husband? I would not choose to be. I'm a PhD. And the thing is, if the ultimate goal for so many of these women is they want to be in a emotionally significant, profound relationship, having their own children, these PhDs, these masters, these careers, especially when the truth comes out that they really don't want to have to pay significant bills after they're pregnant and don't want to have to pay but a small portion of the overall financial family load after marriage, then these careers and jobs are just ego projects. Because what you plan on doing is if you get the kind of man you want to get, you're going to jettison it for a period of time anyway, while everybody else is working. So these careers are ego projects for most. So if that's what women choose to do, great, do it. But then you come out here at 35, 40 years old and talk about, I can't find no man on my level. All these men are beneath me, yada, 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 yada. And then act like the problems with the men. No, you waited too long. Your price is too high.
Essentially, the
You're this
problem
stupid idiot.
the problem is with the men, though, is so if let's say I'm 41, because that's how old she said she was in this video, 41, and I reached success, and then I look around where there's no other black men up here with me. Why is that her? That is a problem, and it's not with her.
Mm-mm.
Men y'all have a leg up over women. Even though y'all claim y'all don't, y'all do, just by y'all be men. Well, you
They
could
just
go,
lazy.
yeah, and you could go and get jobs, right? If you leave this desire to be hip hop artists, and it never works out, or your desire to be gang members for some reason. Like I watched my kids grow up, they wanted to be everything. I remember them wanting to be football stars, basketball stars, rappers, drug dealers, gang members. And I promise you, my husband and I, we ain't participate in none of that shit. We were military family. Hubby worked, I worked up until when I didn't. And none of us know anything about no gangs, no drugs, none of that shit. We have no drugs in our house. I've never seen my husband smoke nothing but cigarettes. And he stopped smoking cigarettes when I was pregnant with baby number 2. He went cold turkey. He was smoking before I met him. I had never smoked marijuana or nothing. I had never smoked a cigarette or nothing in my entire life. And so we raising our kids. We definitely don't want them to see any of that. But hey, our culture. Okay. I listen to hip hop so I can deal with the culture. I taught my sons, hey, this music, this is just music entertainment. It's not real life. Don't think of it as real life. These men who singing these songs, they're not really gang affiliated. They're not really, doing all these drugs that they claiming. Because if they was, they wouldn't be able to be doing. But now it done changed though. Today it looked like we got real rappers who are really gang affiliated. That has changed. It wasn't like that before though. But I don't know what I guess we have to actively fight against that narrative being put out to our children. Hey, Big J, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Big J.
Hello, how y'all doing? Now I'm gonna say something that's going to be controversial. I got it. No, but he.
You wouldn't be you if you didn't, Big J.
Good evening. No,
I said you wouldn't be you if you weren't saying something controversial, friend.
I'm assuming he's talking about how women like to rub it into men's faces. I think though that's what he's referring to.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't prove that. Can you prove that when a woman is interested in you, she says say nanny boo boo, I got education over you? Because that don't happen. Now, I remember that woman who was on his panel, on his channel that day when he told her nobody care about her education. He asked her, what do you have to offer? And she mentioned that she's an educated woman, right? She's selling herself. She was trying to sell herself to men. I'm an educated woman and I own my own business. And that man said, nobody cares about that. No, men don't care about your money. And that's a lie. Men do. Not every man, but there are lots of men who say they do care. The men who want to go 50-50, goddamn well they care. So I need to, but that's what I'm saying. Kevin never been in a relationship like that. So how he know what women are out there doing? That man wasn't even into women. So
based upon what women say on social media, based on what women say on dating apps, I mean, they're hearing women saying that all the time.
So if she's saying it on dating apps, isn't that proof of what I'm saying? That she's trying to sell herself to a man? She's telling you that, hey, I have education, I'm smart. And if I decide, if you just let me be your wife and the mother of your child, we might have some beautiful, strong, and educated, smart children.
Well, at the same time, that's saying though, well, you are beneath me, and therefore though I don't want you. That's what some of these profiles are saying.
Yeah, well, I guess you got to go get your education, and if you got your education, then you're not beneath it.
And at the same time, you also said something that was also false, saying men has a leg up. Well, okay, I somewhat agree, but at the same time, I disagree because boys do not have a leg up to girls because girls are more educated than boys when you talk to certain studies.
So why
when it
comes
that's the boys'
why is that the
case? See. I know this is Black YouTube.
I'm asking you. We asking you the question. We don't care if it's Black YouTube as you call it. Why is boys behind girls? Is that because they want to play and tussle?
Because the curriculum is geared towards girls over boys.
Not true.
No, okay, but if that's a lie, then how about you talk to Susan Hoff Summers and Dr. Helen A. Smith and Tommy Kerr? I'm done. That's all. That's all.
No, we don't care about what all them people doing is thinking. What makes it? Why can't boys sit down and learn like girls?
Because the curriculum is different than it was 40, 45 years ago.
How is the curriculum different though?
Based on what is taught and how it's taught.
Like what? I mean, example.
Boys are usually not
tell me what.
It's based on how it's taught and based on curriculum.
Like what? Give me a
Give
us
suggestion.
an
Give me
example,
an example.
dude. Because the reason you can't give an example because you're not gonna be able to prove what you're saying.
No, I can't prove. The
You
point.
said
Okay,
like
so
they
DJ,
all
prove
got
it
ADD.
in an English class. How is an
Okay,
English class?
like English class. Okay, let's use the English class, right? The thing is, we know more about Little House on the Prairie. That's being more taught as a classroom curriculum. Then what certain genres that keeps boys attention.
Oh, so we gotta keep the
more
boys'
about Little House on
attention.
the Prairie. No, I'm using that as an example. There's more
Little House on the Prairie
stories.
is not a graded curriculum. Usually, let's do middle school. Usually, middle school they're gonna make you read past all the CRT stuff. You will read To Kill a Mockingbird. What makes a boy less likely to understand To Kill a Mockingbird than a girl?
That's what I want.
But there's
Is he
not
talking
enough,
about black schools only? Hello, everyone.
No,
No.
Hey,
I'm talking about the
Hello.
entire. I'm talking about okay. I'm
I
talking
never
about
heard of
boys
this.
in general. Boys in general, but if you want to talk about black boys, it's worse. So I mean, if you look at the curriculum, how
Hold on, wait. I want
So white
come back to
boy-
the topic though. To Kill a Mockingbird. How is that taught to a girl versus taught to a boy?
Yeah, I never heard of this.
First of all,
It was a
Camille
movie
Mockingbird.
and a book.
No, Kill a Mockingbird is written by a woman and it's about a girl's perspective about her father. Accurate. Well, I forgot the lawyer's name, and
What
also
is
the
it?
black man.
Atticus Finch.
But
Yes.
Atticus Finch. Yeah.
Yes.
It's based on her perspective of her father,
The
rather than
Did
Atticus
Scout not have a brother? Was Boo Radley not a character? Again, concept
right, but
of the teaching of the movie in the book, you are to learn who is the Mockingbird. That is the curriculum.
You gotta come
You
get
learn
him,
that.
dude.
Right, but here's the thing: the perspective of Kill the Mockingbird
What?
is told from Atticus' daughter. It's told from the perspective of her rather than of Atticus himself.
So now you're telling me because it was written by a woman it matters? Okay, so fine.
No, I ain't said because I said it's told from the perspective of the female character in the book.
Okay, so I'll give you one with the male perspective. Noah Achebe, things fall apart.
If you
How
look
is
at
that different to a girl versus a boy?
Education doesn't end in high school. At that, let's say boys are more rambunctious in elementary and preschool. I mean, in high school and middle school. But as an adult, I never wanted to read To Kill a Mockingbird. Don't even remember it. But it was something I had to do. I did like to read, but I didn't like to read that. But even as adults, and you did not like school as a kid, you have learned. I have seen grown ass men sit down and have PlayStation tournaments. Because as adults, we get to focus our energy on what we like. And sometimes we don't even like school. I don't like it. But I have to do it. And I don't plan on even I don't even remember half the shit I learned. But I learned it enough to get through the class. So you cannot say that as a kids, they didn't like it. But as adults, it's a necessary evil. And you don't even have to like it. You just have to fucking do it.
That's right. So you
It
can get a better life.
It seems to me though, if I say something, it's always going to be, oh, you're just an angry black man and you're just hate women.
Who said that?
No, because it is about to come up. Every time on this panel, it's about to come up.
It's not. What we're asking is
how much women complain about
do children learn
classes. It is not something we enjoy. And you ain't never heard that, like, to hear some nursing students going through nursing school. That is not enjoyable. Nobody likes it. Nobody enjoys it. You literally don't go.
Why
you don't have
you
no
keep on
life.
missing the point,
You
Kojo?
don't. No, the point is you're missing is that regardless, I know people who didn't like school in high school that went to college as older adults, and they don't like it, but they do it because it propels you to a different income bracket or at least a different type of job experience. You don't have to like. I don't know too many people that actually like school.
Yeah, but we're talking about how the
But you're
curriculum
talking about
is taught.
education.
But Big J, you
Yeah,
can
we're talking about how
you
the
can give me an
curriculum is
example.
taught.
Give me an example how. Just because it's from a girl's perspective does not mean that little boys
Okay,
can't
okay,
gain
okay. But
something.
how many books are taught that are geared towards geared towards girls over boys when you're looking at things from an English language from language school or
Okay, so
a
The
literature school
Giver,
class.
I'll give you actual classes from literature. The Giver is a book about a boy. There are so many books that are about boys because a lot of times you weren't reading women's
Well,
literature.
hold on. I gotta check somebody. You check this nigga who's in the chat room. First of all, nigga,
Oh
it ain't
my
about being a fucking
God,
victim.
don't do that.
Hey, we are having a conversation on the
If
panel.
you got a goddamn problem, did you
Big
let my
J,
nigga
hold on.
do my
Big
business?
J,
How about that shit?
you're letting
The
someone throw you
host
off
just
your
told you
chat.
to focus on the conversation.
Don't you ever call somebody
Hey,
victim.
dude.
I'm nobody's
Somebody
victim.
move him.
I'll make you
Goddamn
do
it.
my victim, dog.
And this is how you end up losing because you let people get under your skin so quick.
Somebody not even on the panel, dude. God damn. They want
You were getting to your point.
Dr. G is up here.
Hi,
everybody.
Dr. G's at you.
How you doing?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Sharjay. Hey,
Hey.
Sarah. Hey, Caitlin.
Hey, Dr. G.
Hi, Dr. G.
I think I got
Hey.
everybody.
Yeah.
Coach.
Yeah.
Happy
Is Coach
Valentine's
still
Day.
Closure.
Happy Valentine's Day,
Yeah, happy
everybody.
Valentine's Day,
By
everybody.
the way, also, hey, Koja. Happy Valentine's Day, Dr. G and Koja.
Hey, how you doing?
So, you guys, if I could give my humble opinion about the schooling topic.
Yeah, you should, so
So this is what I'll say. I'll say, first of all, I think that over a space in time, too many boys, particularly Black boys, have been unsuccessful in school, which really has to point an issue at the system of schooling. It just does, because it's such a vast issue. No matter what home they come from, the socioeconomic, whether their parents were educated, whether there was two family homes, too many Black boys are not prospering to their academic ability in these public schools. And so that has to be, there has to be, just for that reason alone, we have to look at the system of the public school because those numbers are just, they don't add up, right? The other thing is, it's the ability of our schools to educate. So when we learn that a particular group of students don't learn the way we're teaching, we should be modifying how we're teaching in order to meet the needs of those kids. And that's what's not happening in the school. The school from its basic foundation has not changed since its inception. And public school began when the Industrial Revolution, when everybody went to war and they need to send people off to go to school. So what was that, early 1900s? The basic premise of the public school system has not changed fundamentally. And the reason for that is because the school system is really meant to keep us at a particular socioeconomic level. It's not really intended to move the masses out of their economic level into another. Now, some get in school, we go through and we get our degrees and we get out of the economic level of our parents and we excel further than that. But most people don't. They stay at that same economic level. And that's really the purpose of the public schooling. That's why it's mandatory.
I took classes pre-pandemic, a little bit before then, and I stopped kind of at that point. But outside of the nursing classes, that was when I was younger. But when I went to school recently, like I said, pre-pandemic, there were just as many males in my classes as women. It was probably about 50-50. The difference was they were not Black males.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing we're saying about the schools and the males. There still are males in college. They are. They're just not Black
but
males.
they're not Black males.
So how are the white males that are still males learning? And the Black, so if we don't want to say gender. It's
I
not
could,
geared
Okay,
towards
okay, coach.
males.
Okay, coach.
It's
Then
not
what?
geared
Okay,
towards
coach.
males.
Okay, coach.
But
I can
Then
then
speak
what
to
you
is?
that.
have white males that are still doing it.
But culture. What
I can
are the
speak to that.
social economics of those guys that was in the school, the class?
First of all, I went to community college. So the socioeconomic level of those people were probably not that were not upper middle class. They were the working class people to the poor because it's community college.
Mhm.
Because if they had the money, they wouldn't have
They
been there.
wouldn't be there. That's right. That's true.
Right.
That's true. So this is the thing. This is the thing. So we're still talking about the public schooling. After anyone, and this is male, female, this next comment I'm about to make is gender inclusive. It involves everyone. When you don't have a positive experience going through public school K through 12, you're less likely to continue when it's your choice, right? So if I've gone through school and I've not been successful, I've been retained, I've been, suspended, I've had just a negative experience, whether it was my fault or not, the experience has been negative. I'm probably not going to pursue higher education. Okay. So that would speak to the lower numbers of Black people as a whole that are, in certain professions and certain classes and this and that. And I know women predominantly go to school, we get our degrees. I know that part. The next point I'm gonna make though is that the school systems are set up as standard American systems, right? They do not acknowledge cultural differences whatsoever in the classroom.
Well, I have to say, I graduated in 97 from nursing school. My best friend, who we're the same grade, she had to take every class in the nursing program and pre-nursing program 2 to 3 times. She went to the labs. She even had people in the nursing program tell her, "You're probably not cut out to be a nurse." She has finished her nurse practitioners and she has repeated classes. At 48, she just finished her nurse practitioner. So it wasn't easy for her.
But coach.
But that's not even the point I'm making.
That's
not even the point, coach.
Yeah,
We're talking about a
Hold on. Hey.
There is tutoring that literally will walk you through it. You just have to go there and sign up. In that community college, it's free.
Told you. We're talking about K to 12.
Well, okay,
I
Dr.
mean, like
G.
you're moving the goalpost. We're talking about K
Hold on,
to 12 here.
Hold on. So, Dr. G, I got a quick question. So, with that being
honest.
said, I understand.
If you want an honest conversation, be honest where people are talking. We're talking about K through 12, not talking about nursing school. We're not talking about community college. We're talking about K through 12. Damn.
Dr. G, is there a difference? Because, like you were saying, I understand how the public school is kind of a trap, and it does also have a very
Hold on, you guys.
situation
What's the host?
Black male children.
Bomb.
What happened?
Oh, I think Bomb trying to talk.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No, we got way off topic. Somebody came up and he mentioned something about the school boys, and what we're basically saying is, remember we talked about Kevin conversation with Kendra, and when he said that women, y'all got it so much easier. Right? And we're saying that
woman. As Big Jake said.
Yeah. Men actually, y'all have, when it comes to getting these jobs, if you qualified, you won't get the job before the woman. In most cases. That's how that works.
Really?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
That's
It's
how
just that
that
not
believe it or
many,
not, Big J, we
many
still live in a
guys are
patriarchy.
doing, and this is to Koja's point, not many guys are doing that extra mile that it might take to qualify. They're not doing it. They're opting out even before they get to that point.
Even
Just
before
about
failing.
Right. They're opting out. And so they're not really putting forth the effort. But I can share with you guys too, the other side of that is that the school, just the fundamental way it's set up, it doesn't recognize cultural differences. And so with that being said, if it's all whiteness, mainstream, language, literacy, vocabulary, just all of it is just mainstream. We just now, within the last 10 years, started talking about culturally responsive books, seeing our images in books and textbooks. That's a new conversation, if you can believe that. And that's crazy considering how many years the school has been inception and Black people have been, in the public school, the integration, right? But we're just now having real conversations about how to make sure text is relevant to all cultures of students in the school. And so I just think boys, for whatever reason, are not hardwired to sit and get all day long. The teacher talking all day, they're expected to sit and get. They're not expected to get up. There's no talking. There's no communication. And, I kind of talked about this a little bit, Baum, on your channel before. The way we teach in these schools has got to be culturally relevant, or else we're losing us. We're losing our kids in the schools. And now the numbers for the girls are starting to tick up. Girls are starting not to be as successful as they once was in the K through 12 system. They're getting
why,
more off.
That's right. You know why? Because when you said that boys aren't meant to sit down, but who is? Who
right.
trained us when we were younger for a certain generation? Girls had to learn how to be in the home, cook, clean. She had to learn how to act a certain way, sit.
And boys was able to run them up.
That's right. And they got to run them up. And so then when school came, we was already taught to be able to sit and listen.
And so and so when we know that's a cultural thing, right? How come we can't impart educational programs that caters to that so that we can successfully move all groups through the school? And I'm asking that question because this is what I do in my work. I travel around this country going into schools, showing teachers how to make delivery of the instruction culturally responsive. That's what I do. I just got back today. I'm really tired, but I wanted to speak to this topic. So I said, look, well, I'll hop on for a minute. I was in Chicago, a suburb of Illinois, working with a group of teachers. And my whole premise is when you understand cultural behavior, it's unrealistic for you to expect students who are not of a mainstream sort of culture, which is how schools have been time and time over the years, right? That's what schools are. They're mainstream. They expect you to become American, right? No problem with that. Cool. But we have got to be able to value our students for how they show up in the classroom. And it's not in our homes. We are not mainstream. We don't speak the mainstream language. We don't speak the mainstream language. We don't behave like they want us to behave in the classroom. We don't have relationships like they want us to have in the classroom. So I teach them how to honor our culture and still also teach mainstream as well. So it's not just mainstream, but it's culturally relevant and it's mainstream.
I know a place where grown men sit still. I do. They sit
grown men, hold on. Grown men and 3 through 12 is two different things.
Let her finish, Big J.
I know a place where they sit still about 4 times a day on their bunk with their feet on the floor.
That's right.
And let me
come on, Coach, finish it. Where is it?
I know a place where they go to school every day. Every day. So if they can sit still in a prison classroom, they can sit still in a college classroom.
Oh my God.
I don't think that's the same, but
I'm talking about adult education.
I get your point.
I'm talking about adult education.
We're talking about 3 through 12.
Oh yeah.
K through 12 is not prison.
If I can't exhibit. This is why when I say when these men say they cannot exercise restraint, I say I know you do. Because I know you go in front of that judge and you're very contrite and you're very respectful and you just don't have the motivation to. in that
Hold on,
self motivation.
hold
Because
on,
when
hold-
you're
wait, hold on.
self-motivated, they sit still, they modify their tone, they
Yes,
don't
Your
yell.
Honor.
So I'm not gonna give
So,
a pass to grown men that
so
can
yeah,
go
me
to
neither.
school
I was more
and
speaking. Let me just
exhibit
say this.
that
I was more
level of
speaking to.
restraint and concentration in a prison setting.
Yeah, I
And
was
they
more
can do
speaking
it,
to
they
the
can do it
that Big J made
in
about
a
boys.
in a
I'm not speaking
Yeah,
about
couch
adults.
we're talking about boys here.
and
No,
I
we
and
actually
I'm
was
talking
talking
about
about adults.
this how
Yeah, they were
We
dishonest.
actually were talking
This
about
how
adults.
dishonest the
Yeah,
conversation
yeah,
is.
you were.
So
You were. Big J
we were
brought in
talking
the
about
kids, and so
adults,
that's
Big
why
J. You the one that
I
made
was
it about
speaking.
boys.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that's
I'm
what
talking
I was
about
speaking to.
where like the origins of this is coming from. I'm talking about where the origins of this you know why certain men are don't want to hear about a woman says
We
that
don't give a
stems
shit.
from-
You
Okay,
telling us that
okay.
men don't even want to go get educated so you can live a better life, then we don't give a shit about what you talking about. Because there
That's
needs
the
to be some
genesis of where
responsibility.
it come from. That's the
Listen,
genesis
I
of
know
where it come from.
it comes from men not educating their sons. And men now is coming up here to give other men a fucking excuse.
I'm not giving no men no notice. I'm telling you where the
You
genesis
came up and
of
to
where it
tell
came.
us that women rubbing in your face that we educated. But see, if you
Well,
were
some,
just as
well,
educated
wait,
as
hold
the
on.
women,
But some of y'all
you wouldn't be
have.
rubbing it in your face then.
Well, no, I said women
If a
have
woman is rubbing it in your
on
And
face
we
and
dating
she's
asked why
educated,
websites.
you
it's
couldn't
because
come up
you
with a
Women
tried
have been
her on a
doing
scenario.
that.
level. Hold on, Big J, because women don't just rub that in men's faces. You brought that energy, not saying you, but men bring out that energy where a woman has to be like, no, sir, you're not going to talk to me this way, or you're not going to treat me this way, or you're not going to undermine me this way. Because no woman is just coming out of nowhere and be like, nigga, I got a
No
degree.
woman ain't
What
coming out
you
there.
got?
I don't think that a woman who's successful should have to shun dim her light so that someone else can
Period.
feel. I don't think that that's
Well,
what we should.
That's
be
what
asked
he's
to do.
saying, though. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
I don't think that that's what I think that's unrealistic for you to ask me. Like Lauren said, why do I have to decrease for you to increase?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That makes no sense, and I'm not willing to do
And
that. I
it's
work
not
hard
true
for
that
where
women
I
are
am
just
too.
bucking up to men being like, I got a degree.
It
That's
isn't
not how
true.
women act. That's
Okay,
not true.
okay, Caitlin. Have you been to any of these dating sites? Where you know, have you looked at female
Bomb already told you
dating
the
And
sites?
Bomb
reason
already
why.
explained that. Women
No,
are trying to sell themselves.
Bomb don't go to the female dating. She don't go to.
I don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because let me tell you something, Bomb. You like to tell me what I don't see when I see it. When I tell you the other way, it's wrong.
I
I'm
said
talking
wrong.
about what I see. If I
Okay,
see
but
something,
when you
but y'all
but you
keep
read,
dismissing
yeah,
all
you
the
do
time.
I go
see
to them
women.
sites.
She gonna list her education. She gonna list her marital
So do the
status.
rest of us, which
She
is why
gonna
how
mention
we
all
know.
that, but she's
Yeah,
doing
she
that
gonna
too.
mention it, and
if
then
y'all
Because they
ask
asked her
her
a
where you
fucking
got the
question. We could go to the dating sites where they asked her
and
for a goddamn
then
educational level.
and
They
and
definitely
So what are
asked
you
her.
talking
then
about?
what you
if
see
And you
don't
and
know,
always
then
have to
and
be
then
correct.
and
If
then
your
if I
vision bad, what you seeing is distorted. If you
no, it's
if
not.
you
It's
got
not distorted.
if you nearsighted
You
and you don't
seen
got
it.
on glasses,
People
your
seen
vision
it.
is distorted. So your vision
People
ain't
are
always
seeing it.
correct. You might need a new pair of glasses where you
People
can
are
look
Right
at
seeing
on
things
it.
the
accurately.
dating site, it asks you your
No,
name,
that's
your
not what I'm talking
age,
about.
your educational level, your marital
That's not what I'm
status.
talking about, Bomb.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Yeah,
talking
What are
about
you
the
talking about?
headline. No, I'm talking about the headline. What they, it's not like the person. Well, I'm age 35 and I have a bachelor's degree. This no. I ain't talking about those the outline. I'm talking about when they type in the bullshit. When they type in their little soliloquies.
Which dating site? Let's go to it. Let's go to it. What dating site you
Yeah,
talking
what are you
about?
talking about? Give us
Come
a
on,
site.
let's look it up. You know I could
You know
pull up a
what?
goddamn
You
site.
know what? You know what? Though I
Give me
rather
your
show
word. Tell
you.
us the site.
No,
Get
I
into
rather
it.
show you. I rather show you than
Well, we
tell
about
you.
to show me. You about to show me. Give me the dating site.
No,
For
I
all
actually made
women.
I made a video earlier called "The Reason Why the
Yeah, we don't
Manosphere
care about your
Exists."
goddamn video.
No,
Show me the
hold
site you talking about.
on, because on the
You want me to
video,
just pull up
because
anyone? Because
on
the way
the
you saying it
video,
like it happened so
because
often.
on the video, I showed you
We don't
why
care
certain
about what you
men.
say. Though. Listen, give
You
me
see that?
the
I
dating
don't care
site.
what you say. Hold on, so now is
I
now
don't
I
care
don't
what
care
you're
what
saying.
Big J saying.
We gonna go to it right now. But this is not advertising for your motherfucking video.
It's not about my video. It's
Give
about
me
what
the
was
data
said.
site that you mentioned that I don't go to.
Hold on.
I can
Hey,
pay
Virgo, is that you?
I can pay to get in it. Come on, give it to me.
Her audio needs to connect.
Hello? Give me
Hey,
the site.
Virgo, is that you?
Oh, hey, it's me. Yeah.
Hey, beautiful.
So a woman, so on a dating site where she
Hey,
wants
Virgo.
men, because that's why she's on the site. She's on the site
Hey,
looking for
stranger.
dates. And you saying that they own the dating site, what? To shit on men, to say, hey, I'm educated. Hey,
That's a lie. That's
I got
a lie.
education.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
And he,
That is,
And
yeah,
if
that is not.
me, if it was me on a date, I would make sure I put all my credentials on there because I'm trying to make sure that the wrong person don't click my profile. If you see what I got on here and you know you're not on that level or nowhere near, or you're not willing to even get to know somebody like that, then don't click my profile. That's what I would do if I was on a dating site.
And they'll still take your profile. It don't matter. I
Mm.
put on there with no white men, and I get 100 white men. Maybe it'll change your mind.
Oh, they
So
gonna
the
change
white boys will deliberately sign up to sites that are for Black people. Okay.
Wow.
Hey, Bomb, can I offer a different perspective where I think
yeah,
where I
yes,
think
go ahead.
Wait,
where I
can
think
I?
Wow.
Is he
Big
been
J
up
is
here
going?
first? Was
Yeah,
he
he's
already
been
up
up here.
here?
He's been up here. Yeah,
Okay.
he's good.
All right.
Go ahead, bro.
It'll be real quick. It'll be real quick. What I think what Big J and KS is trying to say is that not that they ask women so that women can bring it back on them. It goes back to the resource thing where the women are not going to value a man that's less status than them. So if you have a PhD and I have like a high school GED, that may disqualify me. So that's
You are disqualified.
Yeah.
right, because it's
That's
not
facts.
because but that you're disqualifying me not because of my personality, right?
Yeah,
You're
we're not. It's
disqualifying me.
because of your education.
Because
Like,
of
listen,
your-
right.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
Yeah,
right?
and that's what we saying.
Good.
We agree.
Good.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
And so
That's
and
what
so
I said that earlier. Didn't I say that, ladies? I said Kendra would not date a man making 42,000 if she's making 200,000. Even though she may say she will, but why would she? If she can't even afford to pay her car note every month, right?
The issue with that. Well,
So
the issue
why
with
would
that.
there's no issue with that,
no,
baby. Listen,
no,
if you want a better woman, a woman like that educated woman, then you have to make your adjustments. And that's that. Like, what y'all want us to treat y'all like young average son?
So let me ask you this then.
Because he's the same person who says that no man is going to want a woman just based on her personality, and he thinks that's perfectly fucking fine, right? That's okay. But for a woman to have her own standards and say, well, hey, I have this education and I'm going to need a man who's on my level, that's, oh my God, let's pull out the tiny violin because somehow that's unfair. No, this is life.
No,
this is the way that it is. You get to choose. No, it's not called. It's the same
That's
standard.
not a double standard.
It's the
That's
same
even.
standard.
No, it's
y'all
not.
want a woman with a
No, it's
certain
not.
looks. You want a younger woman, and women can't even help their age. We all get older, but then y'all want the younger woman.
You're talking about resources versus biology.
What are you talking about? Resources? You ain't got none. If you only got a GED, but she got the resources, why would she pick
That's
you?
nothing to do with me. That's nothing to do.
I'm not talking about you.
No, I know. Like it's nothing to do with the man, right? Men don't pick women based on what they have. That's what the
That's a lie.
Some of them do. That's a lie.
Yeah.
Some of them do, and they admit it.
Some of them sure do.
We're talking about.
Especially these
We're not talking about.
homosexuals
We're
out
not
here.
talking about the manipulators. We're not talking about the manipulators.
I'm not talking about manipulators. There are lots of men who did put in their work in school and everything. They don't want a woman who's gonna just sit on her fucking ass. They want to be like Beyonce.
They want evenly yoked.
They want to conquer the world, do vacations and everything. That's what they want. And a lot of
What men are
women say
these?
that.
What men are these?
What do you mean? The educated ones, apparently
what
not
men-
the ones you would be near since you got just a GED.
No. What I'm saying is most men don't have qualities like that.
That is
maybe
not,
the older,
that is not
maybe
true.
the older
Even when the
men.
men come up and tell you, hey, yeah, I do
maybe
care
the
about
older
a woman's
men.
education.
How old are these
We're
men?
not talking about older men. These younger men are even on the same shit. The younger men are saying they the ones who want to be like Beyonce and Jay-Z.
Yeah.
They're the ones These younger men are saying,
Yeah, but they're talking about, those men are talking about if they have the bag already. Right?
What?
Those are the men, those are the men who are saying that they have the resources. That's when
No, they don't have no resources.
No, the
they
men
want
when
to
they say
build
when
the
they
resources together.
they
Big
say,
J, if you put another motherfucking link in my goddamn chat without asking me, dude, just so people could go to your video, because you came
It's
up
not
here on
my
some
video.
fuck shit.
It's not even my video. It's
What
not
is
even
it
my
then?
video.
What is it?
It's about it's from a news agency that show women using social media for the wrong reasons, using dating apps for the wrong reasons. So I'm not even showing my goddamn video.
You can share your video book. This is the thing. Is it
not
on
my
the same
video.
topic? So, I'm okay
not
with
my
you
video.
sharing your shit.
It's not my video.
I just said I'm okay with you sharing yours though. But you're not listening to me, right? So I asked you for the dating site. If you could give me you claim that I don't go to dating site. Well, if you claim that I don't, then let me go to one right now, and we all watching me do it.
I'm using a pure article from a news agency that shows women using dating apps for the wrong
reason. That sounds like what they doing, trying to get the men.
And it's celebrate. And it's celebrate.
What?
But what wrong reason? Get some money?
What are they? I want to know what the wrong reasons are.
Me too. What are you talking about?
What
But you know what? You know what? But Dr. G, I want to thank you.
What are the wrong reasons?
No. I'm gonna say what I got to say.
Stop trying to deflect and stay focused.
You want to put links
hold on.
talk.
But y'all deflect all the time, so it's wrong.
No, we're not deflecting.
Y'all do it all the time.
We cannot agree with you or disagree with you if we don't know what the wrong reasons are. I literally don't know what the wrong reasons are. I literally have been on dating sites.
I know what they are. Listen, I used to go to dating sites, even though I was married, to advertise my parties. If I wanted to sell something, if I wanted to sell a book, if I want people to come to my goddamn website and YouTube channel, I might go on a dating site, post a little something, and tell them men, hey, come over here. They got the beautiful women. Listen, yes, there's women who do that, but that is not the same thing of what we talking about, right? You claim that I could go on this dating site and all these women are bragging about their education just to do what? To shit on the men. So let's go look. Because there are men who want a smart woman. He want to be able to, like I said, conquer the world. They want to be able to pay them bills, drive the kind of car they want, and live in the house that they want. And both of them might have to make money in order to do that. In fact, in today's society, that's how it is for most people. Not for everybody, but for most of us.
Because when you go to these average incomes, I know everybody on YouTube is a six-figure nigga or nigga.
I'm 7.
But that is not really reality. Because we got people around here talking like making 80 grand is easy. And that shit is not easy. It's not. So I ain't no six-figure nigga. The only way I'm a six-figure nigga is if I work overtime or a second job. That's it. Now, when we're talking about pandemic times and getting money and that, it was much easier to be a six-figure nigga on a regular, not overtime. But it's hard to do that. And in YouTube, if you want a house is $300,000 in Palm Beach County, or what is starting at $250,000. And the thing is, supposedly you're supposed to be able to buy a home that's 2.5 times your income. So if you're one person working, that's 140 plus a nurse, that's $175,000. That ain't even a condo or a townhouse. So you do want somebody that can bring something to the table so you can live in a decent neighborhood and not in the hood, even though that one person may make a decent salary, but two people together make a better one. And that should be the difference between you living in the suburbs and you living in the semi-hood.
God damn it. Listen, let me tell you something, HD bald idiot. You don't know shit about me, bitch. What you need to do is bring your bald-headed black ass up on here, motherfucker, and shut your faggot ass up.
He said motherfucker.
Okay, come on now.
Your ass. This does more than a talking point. Nigga, I wrote legislation, bitch. Who the
Okay, Big J.
Hey,
Why
hey,
you be
hey,
why
hey,
you
hey,
be
hey,
caring?
hey. Oh, somebody mute, please. Okay, so Jerome want to know, Dr. G, that's Dr. G, Jerome. And nobody was shitting on boys. We was trying to get the conversation away from children because we were not talking about children. Y'all
Talking
did
about children,
we was
yeah.
talking
My
about
bad, Mom.
grown adults.
That's my
No,
bad because I was
no,
only
it's not your
responding to
bad.
Big
You're not
J.
the one who brought that up. Big
Yeah,
J.
I know.
Yeah. So I just wanted people to know we're not shitting on no boys.
No,
I have sons.
no.
Why would I shit on boys? I got grandsons. Why would I shit on boys?
Exactly.
But at the same time, I have asked on several times what could be a game changer in the education of boys is to see more male teachers in the earlier stages, more heterosexual male teachers.
I would agree with that. I would
Model
agree with
that.
that twofold.
Each man that's been on the panel say, I ain't gonna do that. But if you're
Right.
concerned enough
I agree
to
with that
speak on the
twofold.
topic of education,
Yeah.
be concerned enough to put action into it.
We have
Because
teachers over here.
I go to predominantly Black schools. The community is Black, and the predominance of the students are Black, and the teachers are predominantly white, time and time again. And they're not male. So this is what our kids, this is what our kids are sitting in.
We had a couple of male Black teachers on YouTube in this area, and they saying they don't want to teach. I'm like, dude, we need you. We need you. You got the degree. You really got
Books for Moses.
Yep.
Right.
He said he going overseas.
They don't want to do it.
Yep.
And it is that way. Well, where I work, most of the teachers are not white. They're, Hispanic or Black. And that matches the. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Or do I sound far away?
You was far away, but you sound good now.
Well,
Okay.
Guess what?
And then hold on, Big J,
If you was not raised to show your ass, then what? Then guess what? How about those you raised?
So anyway, God damn.
Your mama and your daddy should raise you.
Anyway, what was on my train of thought? God, Jesus.
You were talking about the demographic of the school.
Yeah, I'm getting too old for this shit. Yeah, it matched the demographic of the students. So, and that I guess we're not really talking.
And it's not that way predominantly. It's just it's sad. It's like nobody. I won't say nobody, but more and more and more, we're not going through and getting education degrees and going into schools. It's happening more and more. And I think statistically, 78% of the teachers in K through 12 are white women. I think that's a statistic. I couldn't tell you where to pull it from, but the majority of female
something that I've heard.
Wait, let me say this, y'all. Dr. G, can you type in the chat? Because I think Jerome said he wanted to interview you about Black boys in school.
Okay.
Oh God, be careful of Jerome though. Be careful, honey, because honey, he'll end up turning on you, child. He'll end up plastering you all over his community wall, girl. He will just, honey, he will make threats. He has made threats of ill-kaying people on this platform. I'm just, be very, very careful, honey, because he will act like your friend, honey. And the minute you disagree with one thing, like if you go up on there and you have some type of interview, let me tell you, honey, the minute you say something that he does not like, he gonna turn on you, honey.
And that's all right. We gonna get it too.
And it's gonna be up forever. Okay, he's unhinged. So I just have to warn a sister. I just have to warn a sister. That's all. But go on over there, honey. I won't be going. But good luck.
I appreciate it because I can't even see the chat. So thanks. I can't see the chat.
It's the thing. You really have to look at the reasoning skills and the logic of some of these men. Now, nothing I said on here indicated that I'm from a small town, but nothing here I stated that I only went to school in a small town. And if you have any life experience, you know that small towns do have small campuses. But when you get ready to really go into your majors and stuff, it's done got a little bit better. You have to go to the larger schools with the more classes, because small town community colleges, or they used to be called junior college, only really offer the basics like your science, your math and stuff. For your specialized instructions, is that.
Right.
But
Yeah.
he so smart that he knows that, but his reasoning is so poor. And the more they try to sound educated, the more you show yourself to be dumb and ignorant, Jerome Whiteside. I just want you to know that. What they say, I didn't know he was a fool until you open your mouth and proved it, or your little Twitter fingers and proved it, Jerome. So type less, so we don't see how dumb you actually are.
Okay. Here we go, y'all. Y'all fighting people in the chat now. Here we go. Let's get back to this.
I love your channel, Bob.
Here we go. Fair use.
Wait,
y'all.
Mom, did you get your package yet?
Oh no, hubby checked the mail today.
Okay.
Miss Dr. G, I would like to interview since though it wouldn't be possible to go to Jerome's channel. I'll interview you if you don't mind.
Oh, you have a channel too?
Yeah, yes, I sure do.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's all.
He'll treat you right.
Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Up, you're out of shape, your attitude is not where it needs to be. And then you think somebody should value your socioeconomic status when it's
So yeah, wait a minute. Let's get back to Roy, because Roy. So when you said that men care about women's looks, right? We just heard Kevin say that.
Yes, they're not concerned. Well, I think he's trying to say they're not concerned so much with resources per se. That a man
What about
can take.
If black men don't have resources, why in the hell wouldn't you care about resources? Make it make sense. Go ahead.
No, it's not that if we don't have it, we don't have it. Like,
oh, so if you don't have it, and it's okay not to have it. So you're not gonna go get it, and you don't even want to pick a woman who may have it. You don't even want to pick a woman who may influence you to go get it. You just gonna say if a man don't have it, he don't have it.
No, that's not the case. The issue is if I don't have it, and let's say you have it, you're not gonna pick me. So even though we could be right for each other, you're not gonna pick that guy because
but if he had the right attitude, where he looked like, yeah, I want you, I'm gonna do what's necessary to get you, and he's a go-getter.
It's rare. That happens.
But that happens.
Rare.
That's rare.
Yeah, that's rare.
But what you ladies say about that? Is that rare? Man, because that's what I thought men were. I thought men would go get us because that's what men are.
But I'm saying,
if they see something that they want.
Well, men are. But you have, but see, we're in the age of separating the men from the boys.
Exactly. That's why I say
created equal.
I thought we were starting where he has very little resources and the woman has the next left.
Well, right? So I thought we was at men. He didn't mention anything about the men having little resources or not.
Right, but he
does. A man the type of man he's talking about have to have resources.
Right, he's talking about the high value man only. He's not talking about the average Joe, right?
I don't know. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
So the average Joe.
He's not concerned with the average Joe because he doesn't talk about average Joes.
Really. That's not true because he tells women all the time that they need to go to the average Joe.
Right.
That some of these women aren't worth the high value man. So he obviously is.
No. He's not giving advice to the average Joe. He's telling the women to go get the average guy because you're not qualified to get the high value man. That's what
is he giving advice to any man? Are you saying that?
No, he's not giving it. He's not giving advice to men. He's giving advice to women, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's right, but you say he's not giving advice. You say he's giving advice to the high value man or about the high value man. But how does Kevin know anything about the high value man? He was never a high value man.
No, he can know by having friends or something like that.
But hasn't. Has any of his friends come forward?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought I personally thought he had it like that. But if he didn't, I don't know about it.
Well, he didn't even have the education that he lied and said he had. He wasn't in no fraternity and no college at all.
What?
Yeah, you ain't know?
No, I didn't know.
You didn't know?
No, I did not. I did not.
Oh, okay. So you didn't know
Oh.
that the guy we listened to is a fraud.
He don't
No.
even know his daddy, child. Like another abandoned son.
Oh man, that's
Why
messed up.
why
man.
y'all hold on.
Messed up.
Why y'all keep on hanging y'all nuts on Kevin Samuels? I wish y'all stopped doing that shit.
It's not- I
Worshiping
wasn't a
Kevin
follower
Samuels.
either. I wasn't following him either.
But you knew you
I knew
had
who
to
he
follow him.
was. No,
You
no,
just
no.
gave us a synopsis of who he
No.
talking to, who he talking about, what he
Right,
saying.
but that doesn't mean I follow him. I like everyone else. When he went viral, I saw a few of his videos.
Yeah, there
So
you
that's
go. That
everybody.
means you
So
were
it's-
following him. You
No,
saw
it's
a few of
not.
his
No, I didn't
videos.
subscribe and follow him. I wasn't watching his videos every day or every week. I know some of his
Okay.
talking points because he repeats them.
So that's why you didn't know he was a fraud. You didn't know
No,
that
I didn't
he
follow him.
lied about his education, his family. Like he lied and said he was straight, but we knew that he was not. Like all that girl thing.
No, I didn't know all of that.
As I said, he did have one friend who came out and told us his name was Fred. What
No,
friend
I
was
didn't. I
that?
didn't know all of that.
Freaky Fred.
Freaky Fred, girl.
They have YouTube videos about this, I guess. No, I didn't know. I know some of his talking points. So that.
He wasn't even talking about straight men. Like you ain't hear the slip ups. You didn't see the guy in the bed. You didn't see none of that.
No, like I
The
said,
glitch.
I only saw a few of his videos. I didn't see all of his videos.
You was a fighting my man.
I didn't see none of those videos. No.
Did you see that during the pandemic? He lived in a house filled with men and couldn't even pay his rent.
No, I did not
That-
see.
With that car that was leaking oil, that leaky car.
Yeah, you didn't see that.
No, I didn't see those videos. No.
He's
The
married. I
viral
just
ones.
said that was old, but he had on that pandemic mask, baby.
My daddy say it to pull it one time like this.
No, most of his advice was towards women of well, I guess knocking down women. You know, that's what he was famous for. So that's why he went viral.
Yeah, when he told that woman who had owned her own business that men don't care about the money she make, because he was mad that she meant to. He asked her, "What do you have to offer, ma'am?" And she said, "Well, I'm educated." She said, "I'm an educated woman. I own my own business." And he snapped. Well, men don't care about that.
Right, I saw that one. I saw that video.
So why wouldn't men care if you a man of substance? You would want somebody of substance as well. Why would you want
I think the general rule. I think the general rule for most men, right? For most men, whether they're high value or not, is that if we love you for what you are, whether you have $0 or $1 million. So that's what. That is
not
true. That is true.
He has to look good.
No. I'm saying from a man to choose a woman, not a woman to choose a man. For a man to
I'm
choose
saying,
a woman,
as a man, she
billionaire
would have to look good. Y'all would want her.
Unless she's not a 10.
No. If you're working at McDonald's on the fries and a millionaire walks in and sees you on the fries, he's still gonna take you out.
He'll take you out, but is he gonna marry you though?
He might, yeah.
He might.
And if she was busted, if she was busted working at McDonald's, would
she's
that
busted.
millionaire take her out?
If he's not attracted to her, no. He has to be attracted to you first, right?
But,
so your resources are not even in the conversation. Yeah.
But because she's working at McDonald's,
but for women, it's opposite. But for women, it's opposite.
So you telling me there's no women who take care of men?
No, there are, but it's very rare. There are.
Wait, it's rare because they got many women who are Section 8, and she has baby daddies who in and out of jail.
Baby daddy.
You saying that's rare?
No. I'm saying it's rare for a woman of higher status to take a guy who's lower status to marry.
Well, a woman who's, even if she's on Section 8, this nigga's in jail, she's higher status than he is, right?
Honestly, you can look at majority of successful women in entertainment. Majority of them aren't Beyonce and Jay-Z. Majority of them are taking men who are lower, at least a lower tier, whether it be career-wise or any other way than them.
And a lot of people actually do that because it creates a balance, because two celebrities can't be on the world at the same time. So they would tend to take somebody who is not as much in the spotlight to be able to create that dynamic of, you know, if I'm working, I can't really up and travel with you.
So can I bring up another talking point that I hear KS and those people say often? Because when women say that, right, the first thing they're gonna say is, then you don't respect the man. You kind of, his respect goes down. So that if you're the breadwinner, you're gonna be the leader. Is that accurate or not?
It could be depending on how he acts to her, treats her, right? If he, for instance, if his ass is just sitting at home not wanting to do nothing, then even the poor women look at that like, nigga, get your ass up sometime. Go to work.
Or insecure women will be fine with that because she feels, oh, he's home all the time, so I have to worry about. Insecure women will be like, oh, he ain't got no money, so he can't spend money on another woman. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's home all the time playing the game, which means he's not entertaining another woman. Little do they know.
Mm-hmm. He's on the game with a woman, but you know what I mean. But so I guess what we're saying,
they homies on the couch with them playing PlayStation, and they fucking they homies before you get home. That's real.
Oh man.
So what we're saying, there is no like KS, who wasn't married, wasn't in no relationship, right? Not even really into women, was telling men telling women how men think, right? And you men was like, yeah. And the only reason y'all were doing that was because you saw when he was tearing down women. You needed her to be taken down a peg because she made a little too much money. She had a little too much education, and y'all don't like it. So you had to let him take her down a peg. But this nigga was broke, living in a house full of men, sharing bathroom with men, strangers.
No, I thought he tore her down because she had a kid. That's what he tore her down.
This woman don't have no kid.
The woman.
This woman is single, childless, 41. This is Kendra G, who has her own big platform, and she also is a radio host on a real radio.
Oh, you're talking about the one on the screen. Oh, I thought you were talking about the video that went viral. I thought that woman you were talking about.
Even her,
she had like what, 2 kids?
Yeah, that's why he busted her down.
Yeah, but why?
That's not why.
That's what I remember. That's why he.
He tried to use it, but that wasn't the main reason. It was all of it. Oh, you trying to say you have? He kept saying she had nothing to bring to the table when she first tried to say, "This is what I got." Yes, I got a family. Yes, I have a business that I own, and yes, I went to school.
That's what triggered him, because if you have a lot of men don't. Well,
Kevin Samuels had kids.
Yeah, I understand that, but according to him, right? High value men don't want other men's kids, right? So
but how do he know? Because high value men, I've seen men of value. In fact, we know them, right? We've seen even these rappers, these hip hop artists, these football players, these basketball players becoming stepdads all the time.
Right, but they call those guys simps, right?
I know they call, but how you making 20, 30 grand a year and calling a man who making $1 million a simp?
A simp.
Well, it has nothing to do with
this guy doesn't make
Wilson did, what Russell Wilson did.
Russell Wilson is married and having a great time with his wife.
Right, but they use him as a.
You know how incredibly childish that sounds. That they're calling me names, teacher. That's literally the most childish thing. They're calling me names, Mama. I went to school and the boys call me names. The other boys.
Because a high value man cares what other people on the internet are calling.
Right.
I'm making $1 million, but I'm worried about you calling me a simp.
And they were like, "Oh my God."
Yeah, that's crazy. That's very immature.
Turn left onto Ocean Avenue.
How long ago was this interview with Kendra and Kevin?
A year before
most of us right before he died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A couple of months
was she on his platform or he was on hers?
He's on his.
She's on his.
This is I remember hearing about a woman named Kendra G going over there. That's when her platform got bigger after this. But but let's hear a little more. Because this shit was an hour long, man. And I'm telling you, this shit was ridiculous. It put me to sleep. The niggas was saying the same thing you always say. And
because again, she doesn't want to be controversial. She wants him to either, I guess, like her or at least see that she's different.
I think she wants to stay in the conversation. If she watches his channel, then she knows how he moves. If she becomes too combative, then she's not gonna the conversation. He gonna kick her off, or
no, he didn't kick her off. He knows who she is, but he already called her masculine and everything through this. He said you're delusional in a sense.
Right.
Yeah.
So more the same, basically.
Yeah, everything the same. Everything the same. Because
y'all
within
just
5 minutes, he was calling the master.
Y'all just telling the truth. She do got a kid.
Who got a kid?
Kendra.
Kendra don't have no children.
Yeah, she does.
No, she doesn't.
No. You never came out her coochie?
So when she even said on here she don't have no kids. So are you saying that she lying?
Maybe I'm wrong. I'll take that back. Maybe I'm wrong.
Remember,
I'll take that back.
I follow her on
I'll
Instagram.
take that
She
back.
has no
I'll
kids.
take it back. Yeah,
I just want to know,
that
since when are kids such a dirty thing to have?
Because Ashton Kutcher was in the height of his career, and he chose Demi Moore, a woman with kids. He not only chose her, he married her.
So yeah, what she older than him? But like a lot
way older than him.
Way
too.
older.
Men want their own men want their own children. Men don't want
Okay,
men don't want their own children.
So can I say something? Can I say something, please? Along these lines. So I think that's great, but y'all need to stop speaking for all men and all that stuff. You know, I just fell in love. I fell in love, I think it was last night with or 2 nights ago, with this couple called King of Queens. And it's a 28-year-old Black woman and a big, I mean, this is a big old burly cornbread 36-year-old white boy, right? He married her. She had two Black boys from a previous marriage. She was all messed up. Man did her all kinds of wrong. They were 2 and 3 when he married her. And now they have a third child, their own biological child, and they just had, like, this dude is so huge and she's so tiny, and the way that he treats those boys that are not his biologicals, he's like, these are my son. And he said that when people asked him, well, why would he do that? He's like, well, I met the most beautiful, wonderful woman. He's like, why would I not be with her just because she had children? He's like, why would I do that?
Did you see?
Come on, real man.
Before her, he used to date white women, Asian women. Nobody that looked like her.
I know. Yep.
Shout out to the stepdaddy.
And he is, and those little boys are so, like, they just climb all over him. They're like 7 and 8 now. They climb up, I mean, and they are just, and these are not little biracial Black boys. They are Black boys. And they just adore him, and he adores them. And it is just a beautiful family. So things like this actually do happen more often than people want to believe, especially men, because these men have these defeatist, nasty attitudes. They think that life owes them some type of guarantee. They think that they can control everything. Listen, you can't even really control who you actually are going to fall in love with. That shit might just hit you like a damn lightning bolt. And it would be the very type of person that you hollered and screaming about that you didn't want, that you would never. See, that's how the universe actually works.
But why is
but
it
if
okay
you
for
don't
women
want
to be
kids,
stepmama?
because it's always everything's okay opposite. They cry about double standards, but they're the ones who have them the most. They have the double standards.
Will come up and be like, hey, I need you as a girlfriend. You'll go up to her in the girlfriend stage. Hey, I need you to watch my kids for me. Hey, I need you to cook for my kids. Hey, can you come out of pocket for us to go on this family vacation?
So I say that's fine. Young women who don't have children and young men who don't have children, y'all should go ahead and date each other. That's fine. I think it's perfectly okay for people who don't have children to not want to date anybody who has children, male or female. especially young women. I hate to see young women tie
Right.
themselves down like that with some man and his 4 kids from 5 baby mamas. I can't stand that shit.
But you can't
Wait a
tell
minute.
me
Wait a minute. Hold
Future
on.
Junior
Wait.
does
Well,
not
hold
see
on.
Russell Wilson as his
I
daddy.
don't want to date a man who doesn't have kids. I don't, because there's just a commonality to me among a man that has kids and is actually in his kid's life and there. That I cannot, and I have dated a couple of men that don't have kids. And it's not, I prefer somebody with kids, including the fact that I don't want to have any more kids. You know, but even when I was younger and I did have my kids, I preferred to date men who had kids.
Men who actually take care of their kids and who are responsible for their kids.
Yeah, that part.
Has a master's degree.
But
My
Jim,
stepdad
hold
has
on.
a bachelor's. But he
isn't
came in my life
amazing?
with my brothers, and they made a beautiful family, blended and all, between me and my brothers, my stepdad and my mama. And my stepmom and my dad also have a very interesting dynamic, but it works. She had no kids. Now she's kind of stuck at home all the time trying to take care of them while my dad goes to work.
Is it amazing that you just said the same thing that I said 2 weeks ago, and yet I'm the one who was painted as a bad guy when I said men want what they want, and then y'all quickly dismiss that.
I didn't speak for the whole entirety of Black women or with kids. I spoke for myself.
I'm not talking to you, Coach.
But what y'all have a tendency to do is
I'm not talking to you, Coach. I'm talking to somebody else.
All men.
So who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, verbal, and I'm talking to
okay, so what is your specific question?
Because if you see a guy saying I don't want no single mothers, I don't want this, is completely, like women just come right up, women will be up in arms when some guy says that.
Women don't.
No, that's not true. What we getting up in arms with is the fact that you just said earlier that men don't want women with children. Now, if you say you don't want women with children, everybody's okay with that. But you don't know all men.
But
and then when we
every
point
time
out the
when
men
a man says it, y'all be up in arms.
No, we do not. Why
You're
would
not
we?
listening.
Oh
You're not listening because that's not
spoke-
what happens. What happens is he was asking me, so I want to go ahead and answer this. First of all, I didn't say what you said. I did not say women don't want to be with men with children. I didn't say that. You said men don't want to be with women with children. So you generalized all men and whether or not they want to be with women with children. I did not do that at all.
What I'm
And
saying,
even when
in the
I
context
said what
of
I
this
wanted,
channel,
and when I said what I wanted, I never put men down. I said, and I never said men without children. I said what I'm comfortable with. I didn't put men down in the process of saying what I like. And that is not what tends to happen in these spaces. They tend to put women down and speak negatively of women. And that's the difference. But I don't know if you get nuance and all of that good stuff.
I just don't understand what world it is that these men live in that they think that it's hard for a single mother to get a man. Because it's really like that's just not true.
No, it's
They
about
know
marrying.
it's not true.
I've been on
Yeah,
both
it's not-
sides
it's
and
not
I
true at
ain't
all.
women with
never.
children.
It's not
Exactly.
true at all.
It's about marriage. It's about the man marrying. It's about the man marrying the woman with children.
Because you know, a single mom is a natural born woman.
It happens. Men marry women with children all the fucking time. Again,
Right. But
where are you guys
talking about-
living at?
Are you talking about the men or the simps?
But in Florida,
Oh my
what
God,
And that's what he
Jesus.
call them simps.
Woo, this is so.
That's
You're
part
gonna be
of it.
one chap dick motherfucker. You do know that, right?
That's
You're
part
gonna
of
be
being-
extremely chapped.
Why are we so
Yeah,
pressed
don't-
always talking about marriage instead of having healthy, long-lasting relationships? Why does
Exactly.
marriage have to be the barometer as to whether or not the relationship is worthy of praise or not?
Why is the
Because
man
that shows the man has
that
value
doesn't
for
make
you.
sense.
No, I can.
That doesn't make sense. No,
let
it
me-
shows he has value for me if he's with me and he's
No,
there
if
And
he's-
committed
he's
and committed.
He's
committed
and
to
he's
me.
claiming you.
and
He's
it goes
committed
no
and he's
matter
claiming you.
whether or
That's
not
and
you're
he's
married
with me.
with a simp.
Like, y'all need to stop.
And Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn are not married, and what they got probably about 40 years in.
Yes,
39
Right. Y'all need to
years
stop.
together,
Mhm.
and you don't hear nothing about neither one of them doing shit.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Okay.
you know what, because they have a genuine love affair for one another. They don't need a paper to validate that.
This is
Like,
about
stop.
hold on, but men are supposed to maintain society, Dr. G.
No, men have made a hierarchy.
No.
I'm
I'm asking
have
Dr.
tried
G
to
a
create
question.
a system to triangulate women against each other to their benefit. You want women hating each other and fighting with each other.
But y'all
for
do that
you.
to men.
And that's
The
why you
culture.
create.
Y'all
they
do
create
that
this
to
thing,
men.
wives.
Y'all do that to men.
And single women, and they
Okay,
put
aren't
wives
men
at the
supposed to be the
top
leaders
and
though?
single women at the
Yeah,
bottom.
are men
and they pit them
supposed
against
to
each
be leaders,
other.
right,
And
culture?
we
Wait a
see
minute.
what
Y'all
you
not
do.
married
And the whole
anyways.
entirety of the language is to make
One at a
create conflict
time. Can
amongst
nobody hear
women.
all y'all?
The
Go ahead,
entirety
cousin.
of those words are to pit women against each other to the benefit of men, and to stroke men's egos, to keep us fighting for you, for your validation for this. And women, when women say we are not playing into it, we don't care, y'all still keep trying to poke and prod women into it. And some women buy into it, and there are some that don't.
But
we
at the
see
same
you,
time,
we
culture.
see you for
But
your
at the
work.
same time,
We
culture.
see you for your work.
Hold on, but at the same time, culture, y'all do it too, especially
At
you.
end of
No,
the
I
road,
don't.
turn
You didn't
left
see me
onto
say
Washington
anything
Boulevard.
negative about men with children versus men without when I just spoke what I said. You did not see
No,
me.
but you have a
You
history
did
of
not
doing it,
see
culture.
me pitting men with children or married men or whatever against another group of men. You did not hear that. And that's the difference.
Culture, you have a history of doing it.
No, I don't. No matter how many times you want to say it, you can't convince me of that, because I am secure in who I am and what I stand for. So you gonna take that to some weak bitch or some weak man to buy that, but you ain't fool me and tell me nothing here.
Well, one of y'all compared men against other men.
No,
I just want to say that
so now it's one of y'all.
The main issue is the fact that you're talking to a group of men who, by and large, do not get married. They do not value marriage at all. However, because they know that historically women have valued it so damn much to our detriment, they use it as a carrot to dangle in front of your face to get you to jump through all kinds of fucking dumbass, idiotic hoops. Because if you do not have a man who, like he said, he values you, so that means he's going to marry you, right? If you don't have that, then somehow you're not valuable, as if these motherfuckers are something to fucking aspire to. And I wish women would stop making them think that they are. We don't give a damn about your dusty, broke-handed fucking marriage, nigga. Y'all do not make women's lives better when you fucking marry. You don't. Women make your lives better. We make your lives better. We make you grow. We keep you healthy. We keep you fed. We take care of you when you're fucking sick. And we some fucking bills up in this bitch. So you gonna put respect on, no, I'm not fucking finished. Y'all gonna put some respect on our name. I'm sick of this marriage shit. Y'all niggas don't get married. You don't even want to buy a bitch $20 Applebee 2 for 2.
Verbal.
Like, what the fuck? Who gives a fuck? You don't
Then
care
what
about
about
marriage. You don't care about marriage.
Stay out.
You don't even, listen, Big J, you don't even want to risk a date. So why are you talking about marriage to women? Why? Get out there and live your life. Y'all ain't living your lives. You're sitting on fucking YouTube arguing with strange women about some shit you know you don't want to do and you ain't qualified to do in the first fucking place.
Okay, verbal. But as to your argument, right? As to your argument, you said men don't make women's lives better. Okay, then how come y'all
Not
argue?
like men.
No, hold on, Coach. We know that you are triggered, Culture. But hold on, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking verbal.
Triggered. Yeah.
But the thing is, though, then why are you so enamored by the whole fact of the protection and providing argument?
Who
Why
said
y'all hang on to that?
Who said I was enamored with that?
I told you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Verbal.
Every woman on this panel
Is your name Verbal?
every woman on this panel
Told you,
provides for themselves.
Hold on, told
Every
you,
woman on this panel provides for themselves.
so your
You are
name
trying to,
is
which
your
woman
name
on,
verbal?
which woman on
Told
here
you,
is
so your
enamored?
name
Which
verbal?
woman on this panel is enamored
I
with
said verbal.
protection and
I
providing?
said verbal.
That is
I
what
said
you
verbal.
all have said.
I
What
said
woman on
verbal.
this panel is
Well, can we
enamored
allow
with men
I
verbal to
said,
answer?
yeah,
protecting
can
and
you allow
providing?
verbal to answer?
Verbal.
Because I directly asked verbal.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's be
Said
quiet
verbal.
so
Verbal
she can
enamored with
answer.
protecting and
She can't
providing.
answer, and we can't hear her answer if y'all two are still talking, okay? All right, verbal, you got it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't know what you mean by enamored. You would probably have to break that down as to what that means to you. But I'll tell you what I'll answer based on what I think you mean. I don't think that it's about being enamored by it. I think it's about being an experienced woman who knows what men are supposed to bring to this quote unquote table y'all love to talk about. All right. So do men have a role in relationship with women or no?
Well, it's hard to have it both ways. It's hard to have it both
I
ways.
asked a question. I asked a simple ask question, and it's yes or no. So you don't even have to go study for this question. Is there a role that you men think that men have in relationship with women?
Now, women fall back. Let them answer. There's two of them up here. Let them have it.
Turn left onto.
Is there a role? You mean the role for a man in a relationship? Is that what you're asking? So, is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's what I'm asking. What? Okay, you, Roy. What would be your role in your relationship with your woman? What role would you feel that you would take on?
I'll speak for myself. I'm not going to speak for other men because I'm different. I would be more of the 50-50 type of guy, but I can explain what that is later, right? I don't believe necessarily that the man has to provide in leadership and all that other stuff. I believe that I believe in relationships of love, right? That's why men value marriage. Because if he wants to marry you and spend the rest of his life with you, it doesn't matter what you have or what he has. So the issue
really,
yes.
Really, that's what you believe. Okay, so so basically, you're just Blossom and Jessam in your relationship. You're basically you guys are you're androgynous. You're not a man, she's not a woman. There's none of that is going on whatsoever. You have no desire to take any type of lead. You have no desire to, like, what do they say, be the quote unquote man in your, like, what I'm very confused by this answer. I'm very confused.
Okay, let me explain. I'm from New York. I'm not from the South. That's a Southern mentality.
What does that have to? No, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It's culture.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You'll find more Southern
men.
What
are you talking?
If you're from New York,
this is
what
why
the
I
hell do you
can't.
have to do with being Southern?
What do you mean?
I'm from the South.
You're from New York. That's what I'm saying. If you're from the West Coast, what in the world do you know about the South then? If you're from New York,
I have family in the South. I know that's a Southern mentality. That men are taught that.
I'm from the South, and that's not my mentality.
No, you're not
a
man.
Southern mentality. It's a societal
societal
ideal. It's not Southern.
That's a male societal mentality.
No.
Oh my
Southern.
God, Jesus Christ.
Southern because it comes from the Southern Bible Belt. That's where it comes from.
It doesn't. This doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. All of society. It is a societal ideal. Okay.
This is the society. Stop deflecting.
It's a biblical ideal.
You go to Africa, men are men.
Don't get distracted. Don't let him deflect.
Historically, they didn't have
what was the original question, Verbal?
In the northern states, there were plenty of Bible things going on when they was developing the United States in the northern states. So don't act like
don't get distracted by a ridiculous question. He doesn't know crap about the South. Let's move on. Verbal, what was your original question to him? Because he tried it. What was it?
Yeah, exactly, girl. And this is the child. This is the talking in circles, word salad shit, right?
No,
so basically, the question is, okay, so I shouldn't have even asked you because I can't. So is Big J still up here?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm waiting for somebody to interrupt me.
What I'm asking, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that it is what I just said. Okay, so we hear all you men, talk about roles, right? So when you're talking about provision, providing and protecting. My question is what if that's not part of your role as a man in relationship to your wife and your family, then what is your role? Like, what is the point of you being there? Because women can take care of themselves financially right now. I mean, women can even take care of themselves sexually. I mean, if you don't want to bring anything to your relationship with a woman that's going to be opposite of me, you know, what value are you bringing? I'm just confused as to why women should even want to take you on.
Yeah, but that was
because it sounds like a burden at this point. What are you bringing?
Right, but I asked that question because you was the one who asked it. You made the statement that we need you to be happy because you add things to men's life when it's the other way around is silence.
Well, I mean, statistically, men are not happy. Statistically, men are less happy when they're not in relationships.
And you live
statistically, and they live longer, and they're healthier, and they're more financially secure and affluent when they are married. With women, it is statistically the opposite. In every aspect, statistically the opposite.
Then how come you got women on here talking about I need a man, I need this, I need that. Then if that was the case, then like if that, oh my God, you see that?
That's what you always do, Big J. You come to people.
I said, didn't I just say, hold on, didn't I just say I'm going to get interrupted?
We promised that we weren't going to interrupt him. Come on, let's stick to that.
That's what I'm talking about. I knew I was going to get interrupted as soon as I opened my mouth.
Told you, come on. Like we're trying to get through this conversation. Come on.
Right. Soon as I knew it was about to happen. As soon as I'm about to open my mouth.
Okay. Until he makes his point.
Didn't I just say, as soon as I'm about to open my mouth, I'm going to get interrupted, and you got two women. As soon as I was about to say something, you know what? You know, y'all don't want to have no honest conversation. What y'all want is an echo chamber. That's all this is about. Y'all know better than BGS and Anger Man at this point. The only thing y'all want is an echo chamber to hear yourself talk. When someone bring out different ideas, y'all want to jump on it. Y'all want to say that real quick. As soon as somebody open their mouth up, y'all not being honest. I'm done.
Okay, you done. What I want to say is this is a typical tactic of Big J's. He comes to people who haven't made those statements, and then you say,
"Why hello."
Mom is talking.
Hello.
I'm gonna mute you.
You right. You are done, nigga. Over here making up motherfucker shit, saying something that ain't true. You like how many fucking lies you gonna tell? See, I'm not gonna play with you, but so much longer. You lucky all these motherfucking women like you, but then. When we say that we like you, then you start shitting on us. See, I'm going to start smacking the fuck out your dumb ass. Because I already know what game you fucking playing, and you ain't going to continue to play on my motherfucker. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You look, my grandson is in the other room, and I don't want to yell. So you better shut the fuck up. Now, that shit that I'm sitting there on the goddamn toilet, resting my ass. You understand? My stomach feel bad. And I had to come in here and get on you talking about an echo chamber. Nigga, you over here all the time giving pushback. If we wanted an echo chamber, then why would we let you on the panel? Make that make motherfucking sense. You the one who distorted my whole conversation. Nigga, I was playing a fucking video. You come up and everything changed. The whole topic changed. And I let it happen, right? We let it happen. It's flowing. So if we want an echo chamber, then what are you talking about?
Because what Cody just did and what Caitlin just did, because I was trying to make a point. As soon as I open my mouth, those two immediately
no, Caitlin didn't say a fucking word, dude. You a liar.
Yeah, she did.
Cole just said something, and
I said something.
Kira, I heard Kira say, "Let him make his point." And soon as somebody said, "Let him make his point," then you go on this rampage. Can you just stop?
No, she just admitted that she was talking as I was talking. She just admitted
listen.
it.
Okay, well, I apologize. Okay, I didn't hear her. I didn't hear her say anything. I heard Koja, and then I heard Kira say, let him make his point. So Kira said, let him make his point. And instead of you just making the point, you want to point out and say, see, That's what they did. Like, what are we doing? Are we children? Because I thought we were all. And nigga, aren't you almost 40 years old?
I was making a point. I knew. I
Make
said
your
it
point.
to Kira.
It's on you.
Watch what's about to happen. As soon as I open my mouth, Caitlin opened her mouth.
That happens to everybody, so it's not unusual, and you know that. But go ahead, make your point. Hey, Mella.
Hey. Go ahead, Big J. With your front man.
Hey, Mella. Hey, I am.
Hey, everybody. Much love. Big J, she said you to speak. What you waiting for?
No, I'm done.
I mean, honestly, Koja and Big J are just like, gasoline and a match. They just really don't like each other at all. So anytime either one of them opens their mouth, they're ready to just bite each other's heads off.
But the difference is that Big J is seeking attention, and Koja is making a point. Then why the hell?
Attention?
Why
I'm being a counterpoint. I'm just a counterpoint.
Really? That's what you're
So
doing.
then, Big J, answer Herbal's question. What is man's role? Because you wanted to say it was pushback because you're saying women need men.
Okay.
The
point.
Hold on. That's why I was saying wanting versus needing are two different things. So what is a man's role? Let's answer Virgil's question.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I was answering her question about the protection and providing, right? So is protection providing an asset to women though, Verbal? Because you just said.
Is it not? Do you think that it's not? But again, you're not answering my question. So here's what happened. You asked a specific question. I answered it thoroughly. I asked you a simple question that you should know because you're a man and you're always in these relationship conversations, yet you haven't answered it. And this is the point, ladies. These men get up here and they talk about these relationships. They talk about men but they don't even really know. They tell you to choose better, but they can never tell you what type of man to actually choose. They can never, ever do that.
Yeah, but
so all they want to do is talk, and make you feel less than them because they feel not worthy and like shit. But how they feel inside has nothing to do with anybody else. It has to do with you. If you're mad, hold on one second. If you are mad about women having degrees, and when they say they do, you automatically feel like, oh, she's bragging. She's trying to make me feel like shit. No, she's not trying to make you feel like shit. She's actually wanting you to like her. She actually is wanting you to find her, yes, quote unquote, valuable and an asset. That's why she's telling you that. And if that makes you feel like shit, then you already feel like shit because you don't have what she has.
Exactly.
Verbal. What wasn't the first thing you said? Because the point that you said, Verbal, was women can't be happy without men because we can make men happy, but men can't make us happy. I'm going by what
I never said that's not what I said. I did not say men cannot make women happy. I was talking about and see, you have to go by context. And I noticed that you parse out and piece out little like you hear conversations like they're puzzle pieces and you just take little pieces of conversations. That's not what I said. I was married and my husband made me very happy. I was talking about the actual benefit overall is more for men than women. That's what I said. I didn't say men can't make women happy.
But then to buy that context, then therefore why is there the argument for protection in providing then?
Are you practicing, Jay?
No, I'm trying to dissect and deconstruct an argument, Mel. That's what I'm doing. Because that certain words you keep on using.
I'm sorry, but you had to be born centuries ago to be able to dissect my argument, babe.
He's doing a very poor job.
Yeah, it's not working, honey.
I'm not going to give you an F. I'm going to give you a D- because you did talk. So I'm going to give you a D-.
Not because you did talk.
I know. That was funny as hell.
You see, we're having, it feels like we're having the same conversation and then it veers off because I'm saying something and then when you start to speak, then it feels like you didn't hear anything that I actually said or you're having trouble following the conversation. So my question again is, if men shouldn't provide to women provision and protection, then what should they provide? What is a man's role? Once again,
emotional support from any support that he can that he's capable of providing to her.
So provision then. So men should be providers then.
When
right.
Okay, and protectors, right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's the problem? So men should be that, but now you're saying why do women want that?
No, okay, but yet you said men need women more than men, because your argument kind of seems like though that without if women were single, they're more happier. That they're more happier outside the marriage than men who are single.
Well, I mean, when women are the ones who, well, clearly that would obviously be the case when women, supposedly, y'all love to say how women initiate divorce 80% of the time. I don't think happy women are initiating divorce 80% of the time. So, I mean, this is just logic, and I thought y'all are the logical ones, and this is these concepts are super simple. So I'm getting concerned about the level of understanding that's happening here.
All I'm trying to do is deconstruct your argument. I'm trying to break down
but maybe you should stop because it's not working.
But I'm going by the very vocabulary words that you use. That's what I'm doing.
You're trying to make a round peg fit into a round hole. And you're just gonna force this and try to make it fit when it doesn't fit, Big J. And no matter how much proof and pushback they keep giving you, you don't make it fit. It can't fit. And at some point,
just how
revise your argument or stick to the premise that it's actually just wrong.
Big J, did anybody ever tell you that circular arguments are annoying? Like real annoying.
That's Black YouTube. It's always a circular argument.
So
same
you
argument
admit
every day.
that you're intentionally making circular arguments.
No, I'm trying to dissect and deconstruct an argument.
You're intentionally making circular arguments.
How?
Thereby, you're intentionally being annoying.
Well, Black YouTube's annoying. What you talking about?
That doesn't mean you have to follow suit, darling.
But if something annoys me, I just literally don't come here. I don't go around things that annoy me. I just disconnect. So at some point, you're receiving some type of benefit from this. You either enjoy being annoyed or what, or you like to fuck. And if it's
I think we could
just cut it off.
Maybe a good question would be, since you're trying to deconstruct an argument, first we might need to know, might be helpful for us to know where you're going with it. So you have my argument. What's your argument? Because I don't think any of us know what your argument actually is.
Okay. Then what makes women happy? What makes men happy?
That's not an argument. That's a question. So what is your argument? What do you believe?
Then why is the onus on? You know what? You act like men are the ones seeking validation.
And he's trying to be devil's advocate on whatever. And you're not actually not good at it.
Exactly.
You're not good at it.
He's practicing. Like I said.
Then why are you saying that men looking for a validation? Yeah.
That was already explained.
Men were looking for validation. I said that up here. I did.
Just ask who said that.
I'm using Verbal's argument because like Verbal thinks so men are unhappy because like they're looking for validation.
She said value.
Well, let her challenge that then if that's what you think.
Look, you said who's looking for validation? The man or the woman?
That question is too verbal.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that men are happy because they're looking for validation. I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
No, but in your argument, you said men want marriage to feel a certain type of way, and you said women don't need marriage; they're more happier if they're not in a marriage.
My initial point was the reason why we have men running around dangling the marriage carrot in front of women's faces is because they know that women value it. And it is my opinion that women overvalue it. Okay. Marriage.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
And I told you the reasons why.
Okay, thank you. That's all. Thank you. Now, as we're asking you, HT Ball, I ain't looking for nobody's validation because I'm not looking for no pussy.
I'm gonna mute you if you get distracted by the chat one more time. We told you to stop doing that. Stay focused on the conversation. You're on the panel. If you want to talk in the chat, you can go in the chat. It's that simple around here.
Yeah, there are plenty of people on this panel that you can, argue with or what have you. So, people in the chat are going to say whatever they're in the chat. Sometimes, we say, but you just do it all the time. HT Ball, when he don't like you like that.
I'm gonna give you a tip. When you make something an all statement, all. Hello?
We can hear you. Come on.
Okay, my phone. When you make something an all statement, you've lost already because nothing is 100%. So what you can do to quantify, you can say the majority or a third or something like that. That would be the first tip I would give you in having an argument or debate is stop using like all.
But you trying to lump
everybody.
What?
No, I
yes, you did.
Well, tell me when I did it, Big J.
Well, why do black men this? Why do men, like the thing that you used the whole argument when Dr. G was over here when she was talking. You were using your situation at your school, their school, to talk about what me and Dr. G were talking about. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So
what I said
Come on now.
I said when I went to college courses, there were just as many males in those classes that there were females. And I specifically said outside of nursing courses, there were just nursing tends to be a female dominated. So when you go into those classes, those are going to be more female or women. And I said the other classes outside of that were almost half and half, men and women, male and female. That's what I said. I didn't say all. I'm just trying to give you a tip.
No. When me and Dr. G was talking about the pre-2K, how the origins of this argument begins, how boys and girls are taught in public education. You, instead of doing that, you went all back around talking about college and talking about this and talking about that. Has nothing to do with what Dr. G and I were talking about.
We were initially talking about the origins of the problem. That's what Bomb said when she said you came in and changed it, because we were initially talking about adults.
Because that's what Kevin, if you really follow Kevin, that's what Kevin was angling about.
I don't follow Kevin.
Well, then you don't know. That was the point I was trying to make.
The topic of discussion here,
based on Kevin's argument,
but we were talking about adults.
Well, I'm talking about the origins on how it got started.
BJ, let me give you an example. What Verbal was talking about, you parsed out things, and the only way I can
So have you.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
I'm going to give you an example. If I read a doctor's order and it says, take blood pressure. If blood pressure is greater than 160 over 90, systolic 160, diastolic 90, greater than that, give clonidine. I have to read the entire statement. I cannot just stop at take blood pressure, because there's more to it than that. But you want to put half of something and get half of an understanding instead of reading things in their entirety and taking things in its proper context. And that is what you do a lot of times.
You just did that. You just did that yourself.
I did not.
No, you.
I did not.
You don't see no. You actually have done the same thing, coach.
We were talking about
y'all need to come on and wrap up this argument. We got other people on the panel.
I was just trying to tell you how to create a better argument for yourself. But if you don't want to constructive criticism, then don't take it.
I'm
But since
going
you want
by.
to be a
I'm going.
a debater,
No,
since you want to be a
I'm
debater,
going
I
by.
take back my helpful hint.
I'm going
My
by.
tip.
I'm
I take
going
it
by.
back, McJay. I take it back.
I'm going by what all the publications, the studies that I read from doctors, Christian Hoff Summers,
You
to
read,
Tommy
but you don't
Curry.
get
No,
comprehension.
see that?
You
See that?
read, but you don't
But you
comprehend.
don't. No, you don't. See. It's
Let
like
him
it's like
finish, please. Can we let each other finish our sentences?
You like to go on anecdotal.
Finish so we can wrap this
So you
up.
like to go on anecdotal stories. Anecdotal
Okay, so
stories don't move the needle for me.
can we
What
talk
does
about
for
these
me
articles
is chats
though?
and start.
Okay, so can we
It's
talk
that's
about these
all.
articles? Because did you so you read the articles and you seem to be clutching your pearls when I told you about the happiness or lack thereof of men these days. But did you read the article that the psychologist just put out a few months ago about the lack of happiness in men and how it's waning more and more and more?
Do you have
You
the
read
link,
that
Virgo?
article
'Cause we can
too,
put it
right?
up.
Yeah, no. That study's not new though. We have to add on to it because like because he left out because he left out a couple things because economics has something to do with that too.
Can you give us the link, Virgo?
To the study? Oh, okay. I have to find it. Hold on.
Hey Jay, I did have a question for you because I saw what you posted in the chat. You do realize that Sierra only had one child from Future, right? You were saying Russell, she was wanting another man to take care of them. She only had one child at the time when her and Russell got together. And I need people to understand that you can't just keep pinning stuff on women, especially Black women. That isn't true. So one child is not
You
pinning
missing
or
the
having a
point.
man
What
raise.
did I say earlier? What I said before that?
I can't go back that far in the chat. I just saw that and I wanted to ask about it.
Well, the point though, I was saying before you see the culture. Here is where you should tell that to her. Because here's the thing, you took half of what I said, Caitlin, and when I was talking about, she knew Future was a no good ass nigga. That was the point. Sierra know Future wasn't shit because Future got babies all over the goddamn place. That was the point. And she
now
knew that.
she's replaced that no good.
But do people not try to see if, because I know men and women do this when they think they can either change somebody or they just think, oh, because they did that to them, it's not going to happen to me. Granted, it's usually will, but to say that people don't have that expectation is a falsehood. Sierra actually, her and Future were rocking for a long time. She actually thought she was going to be the wife.
Yeah.
She didn't have a child just because she was like, ooh, I guess that's what I feel like doing today. No, she thought she was really about to be it with Future. So she had his child. Now that does go into the debate of knowing the man that you were trying to be with. And I can concede to that, but no, she didn't pin or she didn't force Russell to take care of any other children. Russell volunteered and said, yes, I'm a step up where this man stepped down or fell flat. And then they have a beautiful family together. You can't tell me that Future Junior, or I guess Future, does not see Russell as his father.
That was not the point I was making. Thank you, though.
In housing that she needed somebody to provide for her son.
That was not the argument. That was not
like I said, I only saw half of it, Big J.
That was not the argument, Coach. That was not the argument, Coach.
What would taking care of include?
Well, Russell Wilson is putting a roof over that child's head.
So Sierra and Lil Future didn't have a roof over their head when she met Russell Simmons. That's Russell, whatever.
No, because they got together. He put a roof over that child's head.
So Sierra and her son were homeless.
I never said that.
Sierra doesn't pay for those bills.
I never said that.
So Sierra and her son were actually living better than you or I. In an income bracket.
I never said that.
Way greater. So how would she be this destitute woman that
never
is
said she was destitute
and has her own thing going, actually need him to take care of her? Now, I understand in the grand scheme of things, men and women take care of each other in many ways, but she was not homeless. She was not broke, and she was not any of those things that she needed a knight in shining armor to come and save her from being homeless on the street. And
I
her
never
son
said
to be
though.
seen.
I never even
Well,
said Kojo.
that will include taking care of, as if she were not
Kojo.
taking care of her and her son prior.
Kojo. Where did I say that's to that? Nowhere. Where did I say she was homeless and destitute
what
at?
does taking care of mean? Please
Put
define what taking care
he
of.
as a man is supposed to do what? Protect and provide for his wife and his stepchildren, right?
Was Sierra
that was the argument. Him as a man and
Russell,
being that woman's husband, he's taking care of her and
prior
his
to Russell. Was
stepson.
Sierra and her son unprotected prior to Russell?
Let me say this one more again, Kojo, because like
Sierra and her son unprotected.
No, they was not unprotected, Kojo. But as a man, Kojo, you're doing the same thing, Kojo. You're doing the exact same thing. You're doing the same thing. You're doing exactly the same thing you just accused me of.
That was Dr. G who pointed out that you said them. And she pointed out that he had one kid. So y'all try to do this wordplay to create a certain
and so
look
was
in
you.
a narrative.
So was you, Coulter.
No, I did not.
Everything
Is
you
this flirting?
accused me of doing,
I'm starting to
you
think
was
this is
doing.
flirting.
Equal to you. You are not.
You were doing the same thing.
You know what, Roy?
I don't know what this
I was
is, but
thinking
it's
that
really
earlier
starting to
that
get
they
on my
act like a
Can
married
y'all
couple or
cool it?
something. It's like, goddamn.
Like y'all
You doing
can't
exactly
help
the
but
same thing I
argue
was
with each
doing.
other.
Actually,
Y'all shouldn't talk to each other at all. Just don't
on a
talk to each
panel,
other.
especially when the
Like,
conversation's not
don't.
going anywhere.
No, they want to talk to each other.
arguing.
No, they want to.
And we are linked with each other. It hurt. I am embarrassed for you to be having such an illogical argument. And
that's not an illogical argument.
So
that's the true argument.
Jay has a channel.
Their emotions are too high for each other, you know, to not know each other or feel anything. I just I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I'm looking in on a lover's quarrel.
That's
See,
what
this
this
what they
is.
be doing. That's the last time they try to say, "Oh, you like me until y'all arguing." Just because you argue with somebody, do not mean you got no feelings for them or you want them or anything on
That's
that.
correct.
So let's get that
the
straight.
opposite of love is indifference, not hate.
They just want a piece of the action culture.
No, yeah, we would like to actually have a conversation.
I know a couple Keishas.
Exactly.
So
We'd like to actually have a conversation instead of y'all two going back and forth.
So can you officially invite us into the conversation?
I got things to do because I was actually just gonna check out.
Or do you want Big J all to yourself?
No. I don't want Big J to myself. Have a happy Valentine's Day, Big J.
I know you did not just come up here to yell and now you gonna skedaddle.
You know, and then gonna wish him a happy Valentine's Day.
And then gonna wish him a happy Valentine's Day.
So now we get Koja's leftovers. You see how she do us?
Yeah, and leaving us with him.
She's leaving us with his leftovers.
We don't want your sloppy seconds, girl. You done wore him out.
Take him with you. Shoot.
He's gone already.
He all limp now. He ain't ready
Exactly.
to get
He ain't good for nobody else.
leave.
He ain't good for another woman after Koja.
He got a lot of
him
He
out.
got a lot of energy and a lot of more years for the night. His voice don't even get hoarse.
Get that boy some grits. He'll be all right.
Coach just said he got gates. He don't get tired.
So Roy, you mentioned this 50-50 thing. You said you'd explain it later. I think I'm definitely all ears.
Well, I say that because I hear this, the man should be the leader, the man should do this, the man should do that all the time. And it kind of annoys me because I hear it so much. But like I said before, my thing is that if it's a relationship of love, it's not supposed to be about resources per se. And it seems that way when women are valuing, or women are choosing a man, it has to do with that more than who he is. So that's a little troubling. So maybe we can get into that. Say that again. I can't hear you.
So again, what does 50-50 mean to you? What would that look like?
All right. So I want to make it clear that it's not, I do have the chores, you do have the chores. Like I do have.
I just want to know what 50-50 looks
right.
like.
So 50-50 means basically we have each other's back. So if we are in hard times, we put our resources together. It shouldn't be all on me because I'm the man, right? So if you are in a 50-50 loving relationship, that means if one of us is down, the other one assists. So it doesn't matter which way it goes, whether I'm down, you're down, I assist with my resources, you assist with your resources if I'm down. So it's not just solely on one person.
But that's not really 50-50. That's just how people are supposed to take care of each other in relationships. So
right,
that's not really 50-50.
So
and there and a relationship is never going to be 50-50 because always there's going to be somebody who's going to be giving more at certain points of time within the relationship.
No, it's not about giving more, like more money.
No, it is see, but you're focused on money and it makes me feel like you don't have any.
No.
Because you're saying it shouldn't be about, but you're so worried about it, which makes it sound like you don't feel that you could actually properly financially take care of a family.
No, it's not that.
Because men who can don't worry about it like the way that you are, that you're worrying about it.
You got that right.
No, what I'm saying is that if you are with a man for his resources, that's one thing, right? So if you are expecting a man to do this and this and that because he is the man, that's you're not showing that you love him at all. You're showing that you love his resources.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he's talking about being with a woman for her resources. So if you want this 50-50 thing, you don't love her. How about that?
No. It's I wouldn't choose a woman because she doesn't make enough money. But women will
you just need her to have good credit so you could build on it, right?
No, it has nothing to do. A man will take a woman for any with zero or any amount, but it's not the other way around. That's what my point is. That like Kevin was given the example. Most women are not going to take a guy with 42,000 if they're making 60,000. Right?
That's really not. Well,
a man would do it. A man would do it.
Some women do acquire.
And why is that? Only Southern men? Only Southern men? Because you said that was only a Southern concept. So only Southern men would do it, right?
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you said. No, that's what you said. No, that's what you said. No, you said all of that. You said all of that was Bible Belt, biblical Southern shit. That's what you said.
That's what I said was the leadership thing.
All right. Okay, so only in the South, right? That's what you're talking about. Because you said it only happens in the South.
You put your foot in your mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Everybody on the page, isn't that what he said? Isn't that what he said?
That's not what I said. No, you got to rewind it then. That's not what I said.
Yes, you did.
I said
it was a Southern thing.
I said the leadership stuff.
No, you did not say the leadership stuff. No, you didn't. We were talking about provision and protection. Okay, so all of that. Listen, I was talking about that, and you cut me off to say that that's a Southern concept. That's what you said.
Right, it is.
Okay, then. So now you're only talking about Southerners, and you said you're not a Southerner. So why are you having this conversation right now?
No,
because women in New York aren't going to expect that from you, though, right? Women in New York won't expect that from you. So what is the problem? You said it was only in the South. That's what you said.
For men, I was talking about men, not women. That's a biblical thing for men. That's why they say it. I wasn't talking about women.
Okay. Anyway, that's not at all answering the question. You're moving the goalpost on this whole thing, which is what you do often whenever you get up on the panel. You move the goalpost.
Made a point.
You did.
No, I just made a point.
See, this is what happens when people don't.
Point at all, because I'm completely confused.
Yes, I did. I just said.
No, if you made a point, people wouldn't be confused about what you're saying. Because that's the whole premise of making a point. You did it right.
She overrided my point by saying.
She didn't override anything. I heard you clearly, and I'm completely confused because your stuff doesn't make any sense.
No, so what did I just say?
I'm not going to repeat lunacy. I don't repeat lunacy because it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
So then you didn't hear me?
Oh, no, I heard you, but it doesn't make any sense. So I don't repeat anything to me that doesn't make any sense.
What part did not make any sense? About how women choose men? That part didn't make sense? And it wasn't
All
me
of
that
what
said
she
it.
said
It
doesn't
was
make
it
any
was
sense.
But it can't
it was
be, it
Kevin.
can't be. But my point is that it must be just, it has to be just Southern women choose men based on that, because you said it was only a Southern concept. That's what you said. You said that's only in
No,
the
that's
South.
not. No, that's
You
not what I
literally
said.
said that. You literally said that.
No, that's not what I
And
said.
I
said the
and yes, you
concept.
did. And
I said
and you
the
argued me
concept started
down.
in the South.
You did not say that.
Yes, I
You said
did.
that was, you said it was just a Southern thing. That's only
No,
in the
I
South.
said the
That's what you
concept.
said.
No,
No, you did
I
not
said the
use the word
concept.
concept. No, you
Yes.
did not.
Oh my gosh.
You literally said, I'm from New York. You
Oh,
said it,
God,
that's
not
only in the
concept
South.
I
In the
did say
South.
that.
That's only in the South.
When I
That's
said
what you
I'm from
said.
New York.
That
So
isn't
if
what-
you're
That's
from New
literally what I
York,
said. That's
so if
literally
you're
I
from
said
New
I'm from
York,
New York. The concept
okay,
is from
and
the South. That's
you
what I
said that's
literally
only
said.
in the South.
I
That's
said
what
the
you said.
concept. The concept is in the South.
But clearly it's not only in the South, because you're talking
No.
about it right now and you live in New York and you're worried about
I
it.
said
So it's clearly
it
not
started.
only in the South.
No, it
That's not
started
what
in
you
New York.
said.
You're
a liar.
No,
You are a
it started in the
liar. You're
South.
a
I'm not a
liar.
liar.
And you either don't hear what you're
No,
talking about, or you're deliberately gaslighting us up here on this
I'm not
fucking panel.
gaslighting
Because
anything.
I know
You're
what the hell you
misquoting
said.
things.
And so does
No,
everybody else, because we actually had a conversation about it and I disagreed with you vehemently about it. I told you that is a societal ideal.
it is not.
And
Where did the
you
society get it
said
from?
it's not. And you said
Yes,
it's not. You said
it
it's only
comes
in the
straight.
South.
I said it came from the
Listen,
Bible.
listen.
That's
It doesn't
exactly what I
matter where
said.
it came. It doesn't fucking matter
How is
where
it
it came
societal
from.
then? What
Whether
do you
it
mean how
came
it
from
doesn't
there or
matter?
not, whether it came from there
So
or
how
not,
is it societal
it
then?
doesn't matter, because you're talking about it and you live in New York and you're worried about it. You're not
I'm
in
not
the
worried
South.
about it.
So
No, I'm not
clearly,
worried
you
about it.
said men and women. You didn't say women in
No,
the
I
South are
didn't.
choosing men like this. Men in the South are feeling this way.
No,
You said men
no,
and women in
no,
general.
I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
No, I
Oh, okay.
didn't.
All right. Okay. Well, everybody knows you're lying. Everybody knows you're
Rewind
lying.
it and play it back for me.
Oh,
No,
are you
no,
gonna
no,
give
No,
my
I
cash
ain't
app
rewinding
$100?
shit.
no.
Yeah,
What
because I
he
didn't say it.
was
Big J,
the
I heard what the hell
Southern
he
No, you
said.
tradition.
didn't.
The Southern
Oh my
tradition
God. Yes,
is
I
where
did.
No, you
Yes, I
didn't. You
did.
misheard.
You
You
definitely do
misheard.
want to
the
go 50-50.
Protestant.
I could
Listen,
tell. You probably want to share my
Protestant,
dresses too.
the
No.
Protestant worldview, which is most of the South, which is Protestant, which is in the South. The Protestant worldview is that men are the head of the household. Men are this, that, third.
Thank you.
That is
I'm not the only
that's
one.
where the concept in Southern came from. Thank you.
Excuse me. No, you're not welcome, because
That's what
I know
you don't
I
understand the
heard what the
concept.
hell this
No,
fool
you
said.
didn't. No, you
Yes, I
didn't.
did. Yes,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't understand the
Yeah, I
concept.
did. I understand every dumbass thing you're saying, even though
No,
it's
you
dumb as
didn't.
fuck. And you're mad because I can turn
I'm
around
not
and
mad.
tell you your
No,
exact words, because now
Royal is
you want to
just pointing
have,
out the
because now you want to
origin where that
have a different.
mindset
I
came
don't
from.
give a fuck about no goddamn origin. That's not what we were talking about.
But
We
that's
were
what
talking about the
That's
origin.
where
We are
that's
living.
where
We
the
are
mindset
living.
came from.
Goddamn,
Though,
are you niggas
Verbal.
living in 2023 or not? Are we having a 23 conversation or not?
Yeah, but Verbal, that's where the mindset came from.
I don't give a fuck. It doesn't fucking matter, because
Yes, it
everybody has
does.
adopted it, okay? If what you're saying is correct, I will give you that, okay? I don't know if it's true or not, but it doesn't fucking matter, so you can have it. The point is
not
that
everybody adopted
society has adopted it, and I said that.
No. Society did not adopt it. No, I didn't.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm fucking done with this stupid ass bullshit, because I
Society-
literally
it-
want to
it is-
sock you
it
in your
is-
fucking face right now.
It is literally black people that literally, blacks and Latinos that literally uphold it. I don't know of any other race that upholds it like that.
Thank you.
May I speak, please, if you don't mind? I just wanted to tell everyone on the panel, while it's still today, happy Valentine's Day, ladies.
Happy Valentine's Day, lady.
Happy Valentine's Day. I just want to ask, I just heard this guy talking, and he was talking about resources. And I wanted him to define what resources he has that he's afraid a woman is going to use him for.
No, it's not about me personally. What I'm saying in general.
Okay, let's talk about black men, since I'm assuming you're black. What resources do black men own that you're afraid a woman is going to take from you?
No, it's not about resources being
So it's
taken.
not black men. Let's talk about white men.
No. It's not
what
about
resources.
the concept.
Okay, then what are you talking about?
You're starting wrong. When men,
Okay,
when women,
just
when
tell me
women,
what resources you're talking about.
no, it's not about resources. It's how women choose men.
That's
what it was.
That's the term you used, right?
That's what he keeps doing. He says something, and then when you call him on it, he tries to pretend like he didn't say what you exactly said. This is somebody who will make you crazy mentally if you're in a relationship with him.
That means you don't understand context. I'm trying to explain
my
what I'm
God.
talking
You
about.
don't understand. You don't understand words.
You said. You said women are choosing men based off resources, and I said define the resources, and now you're saying it's not about resources. So what is it about?
No, now you're twisting it. You said losing resources. Yes, you are. You keep asking me about losing resources.
Okay, then what are you afraid? You're afraid a woman is going to want your resources.
Of anything. No.
Okay, some man somewhere is afraid of it. What is the resource?
No, that's not what I said.
What are you talking about?
What I was saying, if you give me a chance, right? Let me say, when the point I was making was when men choose women, we don't care about your resources.
You're not supposed to. They're women.
Right. But then when women choose men.
But that women don't do the choosing, because women in no culture is traditional for a woman to choose a husband. Husbands choose their wives.
No, that's not correct.
Wait, no,
Big J, don't talk to me.
Don't
talk to me. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me.
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
You shut your fat ass up. Now back to what I was saying.
Hey, Mr. Music, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Now, wait a minute.
Good evening, everyone. Happy
Mr. Music, please save me. Please save me.
Happy Valentine's Day, Mr. Music.
Sound like you folks were struggling up
He's
here.
gonna make my head explode because he literally said that it was a Southern thing. That's what he said. Oh, that's only in the South. He kept saying it over and over again. And now he's changing it. Now he's changing it. You did change it. You did. You did. You did.
I did not change
What concept are you referring to? The concept of chivalry? You're saying that's a Southern thing? Is that what you're referring to?
Where men are referring to them, the head of the household, being a leader, being a provider, and so forth and so forth. That is a biblical Southern thing.
It's not.
It is.
Biblical.
And, wait a minute.
The Bible's not America.
I'm from the South, and I've never heard that.
Talking about it. So
wait, but music. I hear that all the time every Sunday.
You never heard of it.
So no, I've never heard. I've never heard of it.
You're not the leader of your household.
In what way?
And if you're in a marriage, are you the leader of the household as the man?
Yes, that's a given. Of course.
Okay, so how is it a given if you never heard of it?
But not in the context that you just used it. Right. In the concept you're using it. Listen, you just kind of defeated yourself there, good brother. You just said that was a Southern thing. And someone was saying to you earlier that's a societal thing. But you just said it has to.
Biblical. The Bible's not
American. So basically what you're saying is the only place that people pay attention to the Bible is in the South?
No, that's not what I said. I'm saying the only reason why that spread is because of the Bible. And the Bible has a belt, right? In the United States, it's called the Southern states are the Bible Belt.
Okay, well let's go a little education.
So the Northern states don't read the Bible.
A lot,
not that the Northern states don't, but it started in the South.
State, that's the Bible.
Do you know a lot of people that
started in the South? Stop telling me
you
about
realize
other
the
states.
Mason-Dixon line is not
in the South. What is wrong with this dude?
The Bible did. The Bible Belt did in this country. The Bible Belt started in the South. I didn't say the Bible.
The evangelical community started in the South. The evangelical community.
Thank you.
Hold on. The evangelical community. Hold on.
Are y'all forgetting about Europe? Are y'all forgetting about?
No.
We're not talking about Europe. We're talking about Europe. We're talking about America.
Right. Hold up.
Talking about America.
My man, let's talk about religion as it is. The religion that we practice over here is not a black religion. It's Christianity. Most of us practice some kind of Christianity. That is European religion. So what are you talking about?
No. Hold on. Music. Hold on. What he's saying is the evangelical community is mainly Southern, right? the evangelical community, which is a branch of
white
Christianity.
Southerners, the white Southerners, white Southerners. The evangelical community is mostly white Southerners in the Bible Belt of North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee. That's where most of the evangelical community
in Texas,
is.
And you forgot about Texas, though, right? You forgot about Texas.
It's not as
Texas, right?
They only call it the Bible Belt because of the concentration of people. It doesn't mean that nobody else felt the same way at the same time or were practicing the same religion and reading the goddamn Bible. What are you talking about?
That's not what I said.
It's what I said. It's what I said, and it is what you said.
No, it isn't.
It is related to pietism,
listen, this is
Puritanism, Quakerism, Presbyterian. It's so 1738.
But the concentration of it, Caitlin, the concentration of it is
okay. But don't try to use my words. Don't try to use my words. That's not what y'all was saying. Well, you don't need to be his whisperer. I know he cannot explain himself, but you're not helping. You're not helping.
You misunderstood.
He cannot explain himself. He doesn't understand the words that are coming out of his mouth. When you compare it back to him, what he says, he knows it sounds so stupid that he tries to run away from it and deny it when you tell his words. Well, you like 50-50, right? So if you get into a relationship with a woman and you want to be 50-50, she's going to dominate your ass.
No, she won't.
Oh, yes, she will.
She won't.
Oh, 50-50, yes, she will. 50-50 says it. Her 50% says she will.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will. Yeah, and if you're not doing the providing and the protecting, and you ain't got no damn money, she gonna run your ass all around the house, and you gonna do every damn thing she said to do with your 50-50 ass.
She wouldn't pick me in the first place, which was my point.
You know, my mama gave me the best advice when I got married. She told me, for both me and my husband, the one thing you don't want your partner to ever ask is, what do I need you for? Because the moment your partner asks that, it's done. It's a wrap.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in big trouble. What do I need you for?
He wants to be a roommate.
No, that's not what I said. You didn't understand what I said, because I wasn't even allowed to finish anyway.
Well, Roy, let me ask you this, my man, from man to man. You know, when you say resources, define resources. What do you mean by resources?
Well, the resources that I was referring to was the resources that the women were choosing the men by, right? So that means traditionally, if we go back in history, that means land, cattle, assets, basically, cows, acres of land, things like gold, you know, whatever was valuable, right? So they would overlook, let's say you, because you only had 10 cows, but they'll pick another guy who has 100 cows. So it has nothing to do with the character of the man you are that they're picking you by. But men, what I was trying to say was men will pick women when they don't have any resources, or if they did have resources equal or more than him, they would still pick the woman based on love, where it's not reciprocated. That was my point. And they didn't respond to that. That why should a man be able to pick any woman?
First of all, men did not historically pick women based on love. They picked women based on, they did not here you go. You can't understand? Okay. I said men did not historically pick women for love. They married them for
virility.
Exactly. For creating children, to continue their legacy, not for love.
Absolutely, not for love, my man.
You're talking
love
about
is a new love and marriage is a new concept.
No, you're talking about the institution where the two poor families got together.
Marriage was a business. It was not about love.
Right.
So that's the institution, right? That's the institution. The business.
You're talking about love, though.
No.
If we're talking marriage, for any generation,
the concept. Okay. The concept. So you don't understand the concept. The concept of marriage in the Bible
I'm gonna get you a T-shirt. We're gonna put that on a T-shirt. That's not
for
the
him
concept.
to keep telling people, he's so condescending to tell people they don't understand just because we don't agree with you. We don't agree with you. We understand. We're not stupid. No, you're confused. You're
very
confused.
Circular, Royce, because the moment someone gives you pushback, you'll keep telling them they don't understand the concept.
No,
even
because
though
the context is wrong.
To you that your concept.
What's context about resources am I wrong about? The idea of wait a minute. No, you hold on. You hold on. I gave you a minute to answer. No, let me. The concept of a man, that the nature of a man, dude, is to collect resources to persuade a female, whether it be a female brown thrasher, a female cow, or a female human, to come nest with them. If you have nothing, chances are that female will not choose you. Am I wrong?
That's
Am
correct.
I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay, so isn't that the nature of man, to gather resources? Isn't that the core of man himself?
No, that's debatable because of the Bible.
Well, which part is debatable about that?
Because first of all, if you're comparing yourself to an animal, many Bible belters.
Well, we all are. That there are certain things that no matter what species you are, they are comparable.
Right, but you're not supposed to compare them.
But they still they are comparable. You are
supposed to be above them, so you're not supposed to compare them.
What just because God gave you domain over anything doesn't mean
that's like I'm an alpha man.
That means
right. That still doesn't mean that you can't make comparisons to them.
Yes, it does.
Or they equate themselves to a lion.
A lion, a wolf, and a dog. That's what
right.
Right.
How many times have men used? Right. I'm a lion. You're a sheep. Y'all sheep. You follow this. The only time. Well, okay, so that's what I'm using, analogies. So how am I wrong for using the very same analogies? How am I wrong for that?
You're acting on the analogy.
No, I'm not acting. No, I'm not acting. I asked you, what isn't the court? Stop running around in circles with me, because I don't do that. I don't have, listen, I'm not a man that have idle chatter with anyone. Okay, so stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
What?
Stop that. Answer my question. Isn't the core nature of man to gather resources? Yes or no?
No.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Well, what's the core? Okay, give me your definition. What's the core nature of man?
He wants to be y'all's husband.
What's the core nature of man then? What is the core nature of man?
Ooh, shit.
Is the core nature of man? I don't have an answer for that, because
I just gave you the answer.
No, that is.
You want to debate it, but look it up.
Look
it. That's not my answer. If you're an educated man, as you claim to be, you will see that is the core of man. That is the core of any male species.
No, it isn't.
To gather resources.
No, it isn't.
If you're going by the Bible, it says be fruitful and multiply.
Right. So that has nothing to do with acting like a beast, which is what you're talking about.
No, I'm not saying acting like a beast, my man.
That's what you're talking about.
No, I did not. You're not going to put words in my mouth, dude. At no time.
That's the analogy you gave.
No, I'm not using that. I'm not using, brother. I am not using analogies. You are.
You did. You just did with the animals.
Because you didn't understand any other way.
There was no other way. You had no other way to explain it. What are you talking about?
I asked you a simple question. You could not answer it. You went off on a tangent down left field.
I did not go on a tangent.
Okay, let's try this again then. Okay, let's try this a simpler way.
Yes.
Pretend I didn't ask you that question 5 minutes ago. Pretend like you never met me.
Can't hear you. Hold on. Can anybody hear him?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
No, I can't. I couldn't hear you. Something went wrong.
It sounds like a Verizon commercial right here, y'all. But here's something I like.
I can hear you perfectly. I hear everybody.
Yeah, I hear everything.
I think he's just running. He's running because he can't answer the question.
I couldn't hear him.
Oh, now you can hear, huh? Now you can hear, huh?
It was a few seconds that he went out.
Okay.
Everybody went out. Everybody went out. Not just him.
Okay.
Could you please repeat it?
Okay.
I can hear you now. Please repeat it. I didn't.
Okay.
He heard you then.
No, I did.
Would you agree with me, Roy Chess? Would you agree that the core nature of man is to gather resources?
No. That's not.
Okay.
That's not.
Okay. You say no. You say no. Now respond to why you say no.
Well, it's again, right? If you are created equal as a woman and a man, when God created humankind, he created them equally. So it is not just my responsibility where you're going to put it on me only. Now, if I choose to do it, that's one thing. But you can't just say, well, it's your responsibility. Right? So this is where the Bible comes into play, because people have it confused that God created Adam first and then Eve, that is not the case. That if you read Genesis chapter 1,
what do you I don't care about that. What do you think a woman's body is made for? What is the woman's body made for?
Listen, I don't understand it. Listen, you can run again with that idle chatter all you want to. Listen, all that idle chatter all you want to. Again, I gave you 2 chances. Again, you still didn't answer the question. So basically, let me go ahead and say this to you, my man. I can tell you right now, you're probably this way. You have a false sense of security about what a real man is. Whether you have anything or whether you've accumulated anything that in your life, I can't say. There's nothing about you right now from what I've heard that tells me that you make sense about what you live in. The mere fact that you say that, that only Southern men act gentlemanly, that's crazy in itself.
That's not what I said.
Wait a minute.
That's not what he said.
Okay, okay.
That was his argument.
Okay, Big J, please. Big J. Don't do it. But my man, like I was saying, whether you did or you didn't say it, but the bottom line to it is, I don't care what life that you live. I don't care where you've been at. The core nature of man is to procreate. But before he procreates, he has amassed and is put together some kind of nesting area, whether it be a house, whether it be a den, whether it be something to where the female is comfortable, to where she feels comfortable, safe, warm, secure enough to where she wants to bear your offspring and protect your offspring. So without the core nature of wanting to be a man that has something, whether it be a house or whether it be a car, that's up to you. Now, if you think that you're living the life of a real man, continue. As Kevin Samuel said, you will die old and alone. I promise you that.
Okay, so can we continue this, right? Let's assume you're correct.
No need to continue because I'm growing weary of you.
No.
I
want to ask a question. I want to ask a question.
No.
Hold on, let me ask a question.
I don't do idle chatter.
No, I just want to follow up on what you said.
No, man, we're done.
There is no
You
follow
keep
up.
running around in a circle and you're boring everybody.
I'm done with that.
However, I got to say this though. How can men choose their wives when men get rejected all the time? Lady T. Now explain that part. I'm out.
Okay, that's the nature of survival of the fittest, Jay.
No. She said men supposed to choose wives. So if a man goes out and says, "I want you as wife," she supposed to eye me and say, "Oh, okay, I'm done." That's right. That's not even real.
Well,
that's not even realistic. If that
let her answer. She's the one who made the statement. Come on,
if
not
that
you, Big J. Somebody else trying to butt in.
If that was true, then you wouldn't be having a lot of rejection.
Well, she's not here. She's not on the panel.
Oh, I thought it was you, Verbal.
He's not.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was. He's talking about Lady T. Because she told him that men choose wives, which she's not. She's correct. Women, I think women choose men. I think women initially choose men, but men choose wives. So women choose partners, men choose wives. So
then how come?
So she's not correct.
Then how come every time?
She's correct. I mean,
then how come though? There's a lot of rejections then.
Because they don't like you, Big J. Everybody's not gonna like you. Everybody gets rejected. Like, what the hell?
But then the premise of the argument is wrong.
Hey, Big J, let me ask you a question. Has no one ever told you that you don't become a real man till you get your heart busted up? No one ever told you that?
I expect it to be. Why?
But that's just the nature of what it is. Just like Verbal said, not every woman that you go after is going to like you. Wait, let me finish.
No. I'm talking about what she said.
Please.
I'm talking about what Lady T said. What she said act like it's automatically going to happen. She sound like those automatic going to happen.
No, she did not. You're extrapolating that from just that little sentence that she said. She said men choose wives. She is correct. Men do choose who they want to make their wife. That is, she's not wrong about that.
Right, that's a fact. It is.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. It is. We do choose which woman we choose as a wife. We do.
Then how come though we get called upon to be settled down with? How come men are told to settle down? Mr. Music? Explain that.
I wish I had a real bona fide answer to give you, and why people tell you to settle down. Again, I just think that that's just the nature of who we are, to procreate. I think after a while, you just find the right person that you just pair up.
But you
pair
men
up for life.
created,
not misogyny. Men created monogamy. Men were saying that all the big men at the time, all the men who would be deemed as the ones who would be worthy of procreating with, it wasn't fair that they were getting all the women. So they said, a bunch of men came up with the law, 1 woman per man. And then you add your religion to it, and now you have a religious and morality base saying this is why monogamy is important, and this is why women should only be with one man.
Right.
That's not a rumor.
No, that's something. No, my man, you cannot say that monogamy is something that's always been around because of the habit.
Well, he doesn't understand the concept.
Monogamy hasn't been around.
You were quoting scripture. You're deep into the Bible, so you're gonna tell me those men of the Bible did not have multiple wives? Is that what you're about to tell me? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Well, he just doesn't understand the concept. Okay, he doesn't understand context.
No, the Bible never says that it's okay to have multiple wives. Never. Did they do it? Yes. Was it ordained? No.
That's not what he asked you.
So King David.
It actually was ordained. It was ordained. It was ordained by God.
No, it
yes,
wasn't.
It was.
What's the verse?
Yes,
the verse?
It's all
Name
through.
the verse.
It's all through the first.
Bullshit.
It's all
the
through
New
the
Testament and Old Testament.
It
does not exist.
It's all through the.
Men did
Old
it because it
Testament.
was sin.
No,
what Abraham did was sin.
Okay,
what Abraham
so
did
David,
was sin.
Excuse me, but
David
was the apple of God's eye, and David
he did
had
it too.
how many wives? How many wives?
Did it too.
Exactly.
He sinned too.
Exactly. And
it
God gave
sin.
him favor. And God gave him favor. So are you saying that guy is? So are you saying that that God is psychotic?
No, you are.
Yeah, no.
But actually, he.
Excuse me.
But actually, if you go back to the Old Testament,
watch what you say up here, Roy.
Hold on, but actually, when Abraham slept with Sarah. No, that wasn't Sarah. What was the other one? I forgot. Sarah was too old, so he had sex with the other woman, and then
with her handmaiden.
Yeah, with the handmaiden. Well, I guess y'all kind of forgot about that because that did start a war between
because it was two different tribes.
Yeah, because one became the Jews and the other became the Muslims. If you follow the lineage of both those two women. So
But that war was not about being monogamy. That war was about two separate sons.
Right.
So it had nothing to do with monogamy.
It's always been monogamy. No, you're confused.
Wait a minute.
God told Abraham.
Big J.
Only procreate with Sarah. Don't mess with the other one.
Big J, before we get too deep down to this religious rabbit hole here, let's go back to the back up a little bit. My man, are you telling me that there were men of the Bible that did not have multiple wives, and that was a sin?
Yes, it was a sin. Yes, it's always been monogamy.
Did Moses have multiple wives?
Wait, can you read the scripture where it says this is a sin?
Yeah, when God created
that was my last question. But what I'm saying is, show me which part of the Bible, which scripture in the Bible that it says that those men or those great men of the Bible, Peter, Paul, Abraham, and all of them had David, all these King Saul, and all these had multiple wives. Multiple.
Not so you're confusing.
Concubine. No, my man. I'm not confusing.
There was nothing in the Old Testament.
Nothing.
The Old Testament sanctioned multiple wives for
multiple wives.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did.
Right.
Yes, it did.
My man.
So you ever heard of the Ten Commandments? Hold on.
The concept of one wife for one man came in the Greek scriptures. Yes, it did.
No, it did not.
In the New Testament with Christ. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
You ever heard of the Ten Commandments?
No, I've never heard of the Ten Commandments.
Only with Charleston Heston. That's it. That's the only time we've seen.
But is he speaking on adultery?
Yes,
are you speaking on adultery?
Adultery is defined as what? What is
But
adultery?
Are we playing tennis?
No,
are we playing tennis here?
Adultery is not if you marry a wife. Adultery is if you go cheat with someone else.
Hold on, there's two
So
concepts.
if he married her,
Hold on.
I'll Google it.
Stop.
Voluntary sexual intercourse
There's two
between a
concepts.
married person and a person who is not his or her spouse. So we literally just said that having multiple wives makes them their spouse, meaning
No,
it's not
it doesn't.
adultery.
That's
It's
not
not adultery.
Well, that's
I
not
didn't
what
say it
God
was
said.
adultery.
Well, God
I did not
said
say.
You're not
You're not letting
you
me
were
speak.
trying to. You were
You're
trying
not
to by
letting
talking
me
about
I
the
literally
Ten
read you the
Commandments.
definition
No,
of
you're not
adultery.
letting me speak. I didn't freaking say it was adultery. You're not letting me speak. No, I didn't.
Okay.
You didn't let me finish.
Y'all. Excuse me for me. Let's come out of. Let's listen.
Let me finish at least.
Let
me get a point out.
Roy Chess.
Please stop interrupting me. Let me
Okay.
get a
All
point
right.
out.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna let you. Hold on.
I want to know what commandment it is because I have my Bible.
I'm about to get it.
Right. Wait a minute. That's what I'm about to ask you. We're gonna give
I
you the
could get
floor
my
here.
Bible too, honey.
Right.
He
We're gonna
tripping.
give you the floor, and then we're gonna come up out the Bible. But please tell me which verse is it that you're reading from?
Well, you want the literal verse?
The actual
you don't
scripture
know.
that you're reading. Right. Please tell me. Since you quoted this and you know this so well, please tell me the scripture so we all can learn so we all can learn something. Other than that, let's move on. How was y'all ladies Valentine's? Did y'all ladies get some Valentine's Day?
I don't think he ain't wrapped too tight, y'all.
Right.
He's just
10
not
minutes.
wrapped too tight.
It's gonna take me time to find the verse.
Oh no, because you said you could
Bible
bust me
app.
out. I told you where it is. I told you right off the top of the dome, baby.
No,
You said you was gonna bust me out. So I'm ready for you to bust me out. I told you the scripture.
What verse is it?
I told you Greek scriptures. I'm not gonna prove your argument for you. I told you that I told you in the Hebrew scriptures they plural marriage was sanctioned by God. By God. Okay.
No, you're only supposed to have one wife and one husband.
God. Yes, that was in the Greek scripture.
Where does it say one? Because in the Bible, don't even say one wife.
Yes,
and one. It says
it doesn't say.
No.
Hold on. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Hold on, I'm about to Google it.
Hold on.
One at a time.
Let me speak.
Come on.
It doesn't say literally you cannot have one wife, but it does define fornication and it does define
that's
adultery.
not fornication.
That's not fornication.
Hold
on.
It's not your wife. It is fornication.
Hold on.
It is.
Hold on.
Not by God.
Yes, it
Hold
is.
on.
If you have one wife, you're not supposed to have another.
Hold on.
Yes,
Deuteronomy 25, chapter 5 and 6. Thank you, Mr. Bomb. I'm done. Deuteronomy 25.
What does it say?
Okay,
you gonna read it or just repeat the verse? Read it.
No. I'll let y'all handle it. Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay, you said, hold on.
Then don't say it then. Shut up then.
Yeah, jump down, Big J. Jump down.
Hold on. Let me get the verse one more time. I'll open up
my woman.
He said Deuteronomy what now?
25 in the 5th and 6th verse.
All right, hold on. Deuteronomy 25.
Let me go get my Bible because y'all tripping up here.
I'm pulling it up too on the Bible app. So hold on. You said 25 and 6.
Seems like a lot of folks is running to the New Testament King James version.
Hey, Pastor is trying to get on the panel. I'm not sure if y'all see him.
We don't care
If
about
brothers do dwell together,
hold on.
one
Deuteronomy 25 and 6.
Who said that?
Because I'm reading the first son she bears shall carry on the name of the dead brother, so that his name will not be blotted from Israel. What does that have to do with it?
No, Deuteronomy 25
to do with it.
5th and 6th verse. If brothers are living together, brothers are living together, and one of them dies and has without a son, his widow must not marry outside the family.
If brothers are living together and one of them dies,
well, what did that got the fuck? What did that have to do?
No. Hold on.
Listen, I'm trying to back. I've been trying to back up out this rabbit hole.
Fulfill the duty of the brother-in-law to her. So pretty much, you're just reading saying that.
If anything, that has something to say what Bob was saying about a week ago about how she She will hope that her sister married her husband if she passed
Yeah,
away.
that's exactly
What
what
to do
that
with
is.
that?
That's exactly
That don't
that.
have
But
nothing to do with nothing.
nothing
That
with
has
the
nothing to do with
conversation we was
monogamy,
having
though.
earlier.
No,
Nothing.
it's only
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Still has nothing to do with monogamy. What we were
Nothing to
talking
do
about.
with
no,
Big J,
hold
nothing.
but
Adultery
hear
does.
out.
Nothing. No, there's no
Adultery
hold
does.
on. It has nothing to adultery has nothing to do with that, my man. What
Yes,
are you
it
talking
does.
about?
Sir, I
You
literally
can't have
just
more than
read
one
you
wife.
No,
that's
polygamy.
You
not
can't have more than
Hold
one
on,
wife if you're
Hold
married.
on, hold on.
polygamy
Roy
is
says,
only
where are you getting
allowed
this
in that
definition from?
circumstance.
What do you mean?
Well,
That
just
is the point
because
I'm trying
God
to make.
What is your
allowed it
where are you getting
doesn't
your
mean
definition of adultery?
he encouraged
That's
it.
from the
Just
Bible.
Say that again.
Roy,
Okay,
Somebody
so
make
adultery
sense
is
of
the
that.
Bible.
Who said that? Who
Get
said
out the
that?
way, world. Get
Who
out the
said
way on
what,
this.
Taylor?
Hold on,
Yeah,
can
who
I
said
read to
that
you what
just
it
now?
says?
Because
Oh,
polygamy
that
is
was
only
Taylor.
allowed. Polygamy is only allowed in that circumstances. Or they will only allow polygamy
That's
on that part. It doesn't encourage that
Jay, hold
throughout
on,
the
because
rest of the
he's not
Bible.
right. That's not in the Bible.
It is in the
Adultery,
Bible.
it's not. I'm literally
Hey, Royce, get out of this conversation because like you really fucked up your point up. Really
No, I
fucked your
didn't.
point up. No, you
I did
are.
not.
You
No,
are.
okay. Hold on.
You are.
In the Gospels, Jesus affirmed
You're messing your
the
argument
commandment
up.
against adultery and seemed to extend it. But I say unto you, anyone who looks on a woman to lust after her has committed adultery with
Adultery.
her already in his heart.
That's right.
So if you are
Already in his heart.
lusting, you're not
After.
lusting if she's your wife, Royce.
That's
That's
right.
not adultery.
No,
That's
if
right.
that's not what adultery means. Adultery means you're having sex with somebody other than your wife. That's
But
what
if
or
she's
your spouse.
married, if he has multiple wives, that's
No,
still
you
his
can't have
wife.
multiple wives. You cannot have
Says
multiple wives.
where? Where
What do
does
you
it
mean
say
says
it?
where?
I have
What is the
asked.
definition of fornication?
Okay,
Having
let's
sex with
okay.
somebody
Sex
who's
before
not your
marriage.
spouse.
Y'all
Sex
sound
before.
like these Hebrew Israelites, respectfully.
No, because this nigga don't know the Bible.
No, you don't understand the concepts.
Okay,
Fornication and
let's-
adultery. That
what's your-
requires
what-
monogamy.
I have been
Y'all
a
sound like
devoted
them Hebrew
Christian.
Israelites.
That requires
polygamy
monogamy.
shit.
Both of those
shut the fuck
concepts.
up about context.
Listen.
Both of
Listen.
those
The
concepts
bottom line
require
to it is
monogamy.
the bottom line to this is what you guys just pointed out had nothing to do with what we were saying about
Yes, it does.
monogamy. No, it
Okay,
does not.
can I give the
And what
definition of
con-
fornication,
We're
Mr.
not-
Music, real quick?
We're not
Please,
talking.
thank you.
Sexual
Hush.
intercourse between
Okay.
people not married to each other. Once
Correct.
again, not married.
You
Meaning,
can't be
if this
married to more than
man,
one person.
oh my God, Roy, shut the fuck up. Honestly,
No,
you're
you
pissing me
shut
off at this
up.
point. No,
You
shut
can't
the
show
fuck
me
up.
where it says that just because they did it doesn't
She's
mean that
reading it.
God allowed
I
it.
literally read you each
So
definition
people
of
murdered in the
adultery and
Bible. God
fornication.
allowed
You're
it.
fucking
Like your
wrong.
stupid
Shut the
reasoning
fuck
is
up.
unbelievable.
Make your point.
Royce.
I
Make
just
your
made
point.
my
The-
point.
Royce.
We weren't
One
supposed to
thing.
be on
Wait
monogamy
a minute.
versus
Wait a minute. I'm gonna settle
polyamory.
this.
Shut
I'm gonna
up.
settle this argument. I'm gonna settle this argument. Listen here, Royce. Roy Chess. One thing God gave everybody, and that's free will. Just because it says in the Bible, thou shalt not commit murder. But because he gave you free will, some of y'all will go out and commit murder. Some of y'all will go out and commit adultery. Some of us will fornicate before we got married. Yes or no?
Correct.
Free will.
Those are
Free
sins, right?
will.
Right, but
Free
those are
will.
sins,
No,
though.
Y'all
regardless
going to
of
hell
that.
then. Shit.
Is that not? Did God not give you and me and everyone on this panel free will? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so that means when he says, when you go, say, if you go to confessional and you cleanse yourself of all your sins and you go back and commit the same thing, is that right?
No.
No, you can't cleanse yourself. Where did you get that from? That's a misconcept.
So what's the purpose of a confessional then?
Exactly.
That's
To get
something
right.
for Catholics.
To get
That's if
right.
you believe
Catholics
that
are still
shit.
Christian, so get with the point.
No,
Catholics
it
are still
isn't.
Christian. When you
No.
get baptized or you go up on that altar, you are telling God, "I'm not going to sin
Well,
again."
Catholics
And
actually
go
not-
right back
consider
around
that's
into
not
themselves
correct.
sin.
Christians.
So let's
That's not correct.
let's move on to the point.
No, that's not
Because
correct.
we are
You're
born into
incorrect.
sin. That is a biblical verse. We are born
Yes,
into
you are
sin.
born
Into
into
sin.
sin, but you can't
So
get
What?
cleansed.
when we go on the altar,
You cannot
how
get
many times
cleansed.
did they
There's nothing you
sacrifice
can
an
do.
animal to forgive
Hold
for
on,
their
hold
sin
on.
and to go right back to the same sin? Don't do Bible
you
with
messing
me,
up your
sir.
point up? Hold on,
I'm not
why you
missing a
messing up?
point. I'm not
No,
messing
you
up
are.
any point.
No, you
No, I'm
are.
not.
You know.
How?
Hold on. Because you add adultery when adultery is not part of the conversation. We're talking about the issue of monogamy, right?
Monogamy, right? So those
concepts,
those concepts
but you're not. Hold on, but you're
those
messing up the argument by adding on
those concepts force
no,
monogamy.
No, hold on.
Royce, can you spell
force
concept?
it.
Can you
Those
spell
concepts force it.
Can you spell context and concepts for me?
Yes, I
No,
can.
the point is though the Old
point
Testament
is those concepts.
Hey, quiet.
Logically.
No, quiet. The concept.
I know how to reason properly. You don't.
No.
No,
hey, Big J. Wait, hold on. Who the fuck is you to say that shit? No, who the fuck is you saying that shit to?
Big J.
Big
J.
I told you, Big J, but you were
Big J. Bring it down. Bring it down. We got you, Big J.
Big J.
This is who you was
Mr. Baum, you guys. That sounds like Mr. Baum.
Yeah, what's up?
Who you was defending?
Hello,
Hey,
Mr. Baum. Good evening.
Mr. Baum, what's up,
Good evening. What's happening?
On the panel with you for the first time.
Yeah, it's good to hear you, man.
Good to hear you, bro.
Big J asked me to come up here because I was actually in the chats. So like the polygamy thing, it was in the Old Testament, right?
That's what I said.
You know,
it was practiced in the Old Testament.
Right.
It wasn't allowed.
It was allowed. It wasn't encouraged.
No.
It wasn't saying it wasn't encouraged by God. He didn't tell them go do it. But he allowed it.
So it's a
he allowed it for there are many reasons. Yes, he did allow it.
No, he
did.
didn't.
Was
God
allowed.
said
Dude.
don't have false idols, Roy
yes,
Chess,
the
but
fuck
people
he
make money
did,
their
dude.
idols. They make their
So
cars
then
their
he allowed
idols.
murder too then, right?
Abraham, Solomon, David, they have
So he
multiple
allowed murder
wives.
too then,
I
right?
put the list in the chat.
He allowed other things too then, right?
Leviticus 18:18 is saying it, that polygamy is okay. It's not encouraged.
So that means what does the not encouraged mean?
Forgive them, Lord, for they not he know what he
So,
do.
Royce,
you gotta think about it.
Listen. Do you live so holy where you can just be like, oh, you can call out this one sin? Are you him without a sin? Can you cast the first stone? Or no?
I'm not saying that.
The thing is, the Old Testament was already fulfilled.
Facts.
They're not
you have
facts.
to back down.
They're not facts.
He just gave
No, he just said it.
Christ
just said it was
fulfill the law.
He just said it was
practice. Fulfill the law, and in
not
Timothy, which is the Greek scriptures, like I saw, is where where it was
and the Greeks get their history from who?
Yeah, right. That part.
But it can't be look. There's a whole religion that practices polygamy.
Right, but that doesn't mean it's correct.
A whole religion.
All you did was prove that they did it. It's not ordained.
Yes,
God. It was not.
Deuteronomy 5 and 6. Deuteronomy 5 and 6 said it. It gave
Leviticus
us
18:18. But dude, I'm saying Mormons do this
today.
Do it. That doesn't mean that they're supposed to do it.
They're using the same Bible quoting to justify them doing it.
No, they're using their authority to do it. They're not using
the Hebrew Israelites. The Hebrew Israelites use and they don't use. And the Hebrew Israelites, they don't use the Greek scriptures. They use the Hebrew scriptures because the Hebrew scriptures gives all power to men. So they love them Hebrew scriptures. Hebrew Israelites, they all up in them Hebrews. They don't care nothing about the Greek scriptures.
All you're telling me is that we can agree that they did it. They committed murder too. Did God allow that?
No, stop bringing the murder shit up.
Because you keep bringing up what God allowed it, so he must have allowed that.
Hey, Rowan.
He must have allowed other things too.
God allowed his own son to get murdered.
So
what are you talking about?
Right. Roland.
No,
God allowed his own.
I don't think he understands. I don't think he understands what allow means. He doesn't understand the concept of allow.
Hold on.
Free will means God allowed it.
Have them. You read Deuteronomy 5 and 6. Have you read Deuteronomy 5 and 6? 25.
Let me read it.
25.
Okay, so I have a question.
Go ahead, I am.
That's when God allows it.
Hold on,
That's when
I am
God
has a
allows
question.
So when God told what's his name? Abraham to be fruitful and multiply, what did he mean?
That was Adam. That was Adam.
That was Adam.
You didn't tell Abraham that either, too?
No, he didn't.
Well, whoever.
No, those are two different people.
Okay, well, whatever it is, what does fruitful mean? And then multiply.
Go in layman's term, go have some children, go build something and have some children.
Lay that
just one woman.
Hold on.
Put that wood up in it.
In the entire Bible, the theme is to have one spouse.
I'm gonna go read my
Bible. The Old Testament and the New Testament. It has not changed.
So did God allow incest?
No, he did not allow.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No,
yes, he did.
That means Adam and Eve were definitely making babies.
Happened.
Okay.
It happened.
He
he allowed
had
it because
to.
he knew
didn't
he
allow
only
it.
made, excuse me,
Yep.
he knew that he only made one woman and one man, right? That's what
That's
your
when
Bible
they when
says. One
correct.
woman
when
and one man.
so
That's
How
not
are they
okay, so
correct.
gonna
right.
how are they gonna have
That's
all these
not
how are
correct.
they gonna fill the earth?
That's
With
not
just
correct.
one man.
He
Their
created
children,
Adam and Eve first.
their
That's not the
children
only ones he created.
procreated. Their
No,
children
no, you're
procreated with
wrong.
each other.
Hey,
Yes, they
Roy,
did.
Wrong.
Yes, they
I
did.
need
So
you to
what's
He
the
use
name
created
of
other
the
people
what's the name of
also.
the other? What's the
Cain
name?
took his sister. Cain took his sister as his wife.
That doesn't mean it's
In
okay.
your Bible.
That doesn't mean it's
God,
okay.
God allowed
No,
it.
it
You're not
doesn't.
understanding the
Why isn't
concept
that
of
so?
allow.
If that's the case for a test,
Oh,
why didn't God make
Jesus.
another Adam and Eve? Why didn't He make more
He
people
made other
so they wouldn't have
people.
to have sex with them? No, he
He
didn't.
No,
did.
he didn't. Fool.
No,
Yes,
he
he
What the
didn't.
hell?
Yes,
No,
he
he
did.
didn't.
Where is that
No,
biblically
he
stated?
didn't.
Where is
Where
that
did
in
he
the
make
Bible?
other
He did it.
people at,
Not
Roy?
in your
Google
Bible,
it.
he did it.
Please,
Not in
Yes,
your
he
Bible.
did.
where in the
Google it.
Bible did he
Why
create
y'all
other
answering
people
that?
outside of Adam
Why
and
y'all
Eve?
answering that?
Can y'all let
Google
this
it.
nigga
The
know?
same reason you answering
Listen,
stuff, DJ.
y'all,
Okay.
Google
All
it.
right. You got
y'all
it.
If
need
you don't
to.
believe me, Google it.
Damn it, you
But
got me.
you said it though. Who did he create outside of Adam and Eve?
That's your belief, right?
What?
He created
In the
those
That's
are the
not
first.
our
Nigga,
belief.
I
That's
can
what you
ask.
just
No,
got through
you're
saying,
confused
man.
Wait,
again.
who's the other people that he
You're
made
confused.
outside of Adam and Eve?
You
Can
are
you
confused
answer the
again.
question?
Who that?
You
Huh?
are
Who's
confused again.
confused?
Who did he make?
Roy, I'm being
What
He
is that
created.
He
name?
made,
right now.
Hold
he
on.
made Roy and
Hold on,
Bertha.
wait, Roy, are you
Marion.
a
He
theologist?
created Adam and Eve first.
Are you a
Then he
theologist?
But
created
who
other
did he
Because
people.
create
anyone else is
outside of
confused
Adam and
about their
Adam
Eve?
and Eve.
interpretation of the Bible.
Question.
Are their
Unless you
names?
are a
Do I know
preacher
their
or a
names?
theologist, you have no standing to
Oh,
tell
Wait,
anyone.
what's
Google
their
archaeologist.
it
names?
then.
Did you
Google
find
it.
something? Did you
Google
find
it.
something? Did you find something that we ain't found? Are you an archaeologist? Did you done dug up
No,
something we
Did
don't
you
know
Google it.
about?
find one of
Google
the
is your
missing
friend.
books of the Bible
Right.
that we didn't know
Golly,
about?
does
No.
he study the Bible?
He talk about
Are
he
you a
talk about the book
theologist?
of Maccabees. He all up in the book of Maccabees.
No,
He
Google
said
it and you'll
he
find
said
it.
the book of
So
Maccabees
you
told
Googling, so you
him.
trusting man's word about the
No,
Bible.
no,
Why
I'm
you
Nah,
not
not
get out.
Googling.
Googling? You should
No, I'm
tell
not
us.
Googling.
You
I'm
Get out.
He
you
telling
trying
bring
to
it
tell
up.
us he's Indiana
But he
Jones.
knows this, so he should tell us off the dome. Who did God
Exactly.
create
I'm so,
Exactly.
outside
Who
of
We don't
was
Adam
it?
and
know.
Eve?
say
You
that
are
again.
confusing
Wait a minute.
concepts.
So wait a minute.
He
The
created
Bible.
the
No,
first
let's
pair.
let him answer the
Then
No,
he
question,
don't
created
Big J.
other
help him.
pairs.
Goddamn.
Let him answer it. If he makes a statement, let him answer it.
He created the first pair, which is Adam and Eve. Everybody knows that, but he created other pairs.
Like
The Bible,
Who,
the
nigga?
Bible talks.
Which
Who?
is
The
who?
Bible talks about Eve having a sister. Does it not?
No.
What
Yes,
the?
it
No.
does. Yes,
Lord.
it
No, the
does.
Bible does not talk about
Yes,
Eve
it
having.
does.
I'm telling y'all, he all up in them devil books.
You better
Wait,
stop that here.
wait,
He
wait,
talking
wait.
Put
about
that
Lilith.
down.
He talking
Put
about
that
Lilith and
bo-
them, and the
put
Bible
that
He's
don't say
bottle
definitely
nothing
talking
down.
about
about
no
Lilith.
Lilith.
Yeah,
Because
put that
that's
bottle
when
down.
I Googled
Stop
it,
that.
How
the
Eve have
first
a
Stop
word in the
that.
sister
Bible,
if she came
Lilith
from
came up.
Adam?
You are
What?
definitely, yeah. How
Was
can
that I am?
if
What?
she got the rib, so
I
Adam got
said,
no
how did
rib?
Eve have a sister if she came from Adam?
That's not correct.
Where
Where
all
are you
Adam's
getting that
ribs at?
from?
Wait. Hold
That's
on.
What do
not
you mean?
correct.
Where's he getting that from? That's in the Bible.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
That's
not.
on.
what the
It's
Bible
his
Fucking
said.
belief.
hilarious.
It's
I
his
gotta
belief.
That don't
go
make
in
no
now.
sense.
Hold on.
Yes,
But
I
it
the
gotta
my
does.
go
Bible
in.
said it.
If
Nigga don't read
if
no
Your
that if
Bible.
Bible in
that was
chapter
the
Nigga
2
case,
says
crazy.
that.
hold on.
Your
This
If that
Bible
nigga
in
was
does
the
not
chapter 2
read
case,
says
no
that.
damn Bible.
This
I
hold
nigga
don't
on.
know
crazy.
what book he
I'm not
looking in.
crazy.
I'm
I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
speaking
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you
facts.
If
got to
that
be
if
wrong.
that was
You
if
fuck
that
Chapter
that.
was
1 does
This
not
Fuck
hold on.
nigga
say.
looking into
If that
that.
was
catechism.
the
Fuck
Chapter
case,
that.
1.
You trolling. You
Chapter
trolling.
1
if
does not
that
say
was
Fuck
the
Eve
that.
came
case,
out of a rib.
Fuck
no.
Chapter
that.
1
If
does not
that
say
was
that.
the case,
What does it say then?
You tell me. Chapter 1 does not say
Nigga
that.
just said God.
What does it say then? I'm asking you.
This man just said on a panel that we can all play back.
Hey, Newton, hold on. If that wasn't the case, Roy, then how can you? Then how come it's just Adam and Eve got kicked out of the of paradise? Then it didn't say nobody else got kicked out of paradise. It just said Adam and Eve.
What are you talking about? All of mankind suffered for that sin. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute, stop.
But you just got done saying
but you
that
just
God
said there were other
created
people.
other pairs.
Right.
You said those other pairs.
Hold on. Understand concepts. That sin.
No.
Everybody.
Oh my God, if you call it concept one more damn time about some shit, get me explain, I swear. You freaking idiot.
Wait, so why did God punish everybody for Adam and Eve if there were other people?
I want to know what the names
But why does he do it now?
Exactly. That means the Garden of Eden would still
What are you
exist.
talking about? What are you talking about? The same way he
What's
does
the
it now.
names?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That was my gripe.
I am not getting punished for
Hold
what
on.
those 5 dudes did to that black man. So what the hell you talking about? You don't do that shit now. You punish for your own sins.
No. everybody gets sin because of what Adam and Eve did. Yes or no?
We're aware of
No,
that.
no,
Okay, so what does it matter?
No,
What does
sin
it
has
matter
been.
if there were other
First of
people
all,
there?
sin is gone because Jesus died for our sins, so there ain't no more sins. He
You
already
still
died for
hold
our
on.
sins.
No, that's for
We
Christians.
keep on sinning.
No,
That's the
yes.
problem.
That's correct. She's correct. Taylor was correct. You keep on sinning till the day you die.
You sin too.
Oh,
Stop.
okay.
But
I do
no,
too,
I need
yes,
to
we
know
all
these
do.
other
But you just
people.
said
that's
you
what
just
I'm waiting
said that
on.
we
The
still
names.
paying
I
for
want the
somebody
names.
else's
I ain't
sins.
letting it go.
I want the
Hold
names.
on. I can't
I
hear
want
everybody.
the
I'm
names
trying.
name.
of these people.
The
I
names.
need
I
to
want
know
the
the
names.
names.
I want the
Hold
names.
on,
Yeah,
because
because
he wanted to
if
say
that's the
that
case,
wasn't in
we
the
might not
Bible.
even come from Adam and Eve. We might be coming
For
from these
Adam
Right.
other
I
was
want to
people.
know.
one
All right.
husband
Them
of
other
Eve,
folks.
and
I
Eve
want to
was
know the
one wife,
names.
one
I'm learning
woman.
then you
something
know
new
what?
today.
It
Hell,
says
then
it,
we all
one man.
biracial. Shit, we might be all biracial then.
Right.
That's the only way to
If
avoid
you
know
other
what I'm
incest.
people,
saying?
That
know
would be
what
the
I'm
only way to
saying?
avoid incest.
Then why would Christ call himself Adam?
was
How
like
old
the
did he
first
call himself the
Adam.
son of Adam? No,
No,
hold
he's
on.
not the son of Adam.
No. He said he called it the son of man, didn't he? And
Yes,
man means
because
Adam.
man,
and man
the
means
first
Adam,
man,
right?
I can explain that. The first
No,
man was
you
created
do realize
sinless.
Jesus didn't have a
This
real
nigga
daddy,
him.
right?
This nigga him.
Jesus didn't have a daddy. That's why he claimed the son of Adam. Jesus's lineage is known through David because Joseph, a stepdaddy, not a simp.
hey, y'all know what?
took
Hey,
over.
Royce is high. That's what he is. He high right now. He
So,
high.
I told you. Yeah. Something.
That means he got some good shit.
But actually,
My man.
Caitlin, but
So you do realize
Caitlin,
the savior of your world had a stepdaddy.
both for George,
Is Joseph a simp?
both Joseph and Mary was a descendant of David. Both of them was a descendant of David.
Well, yeah. If you're going by the man's legacy.
Yeah, but by the Jewish religion, you go by the mother.
Well, yes.
You go by the mother's bloodline.
Again, they took it from Joseph. If you go through the lineage of Jesus, it all goes through from Joseph, because it'll say from Joseph, the father begat, the father begat, the father who begat, who begat, who begat. So it goes from Joseph's lineage in Mark. I want to say Mark is the book where they talk about Joseph and how pretty much because of his adoption of Jesus, that's where you get his lineage to David from.
So
but
I
yes,
need
if you
to
actually
know
want
who
to be
these
That's
additional
not correct.
people are.
David is related to Mary, not
Do you
Joseph.
know?
No, David's
No.
Roy,
Look
who
it
are
up.
the additional people that God
Look up a
created
Jesse
outside
tree,
of
Roy
Adam
Chess.
and Eve?
A Jesse tree will tell
I'm
you all
waiting on
about
that
that. It is
myself.
Joseph.
Me too.
Because I need
That's
to
the lineage
know.
is
Because
connected to.
I ain't saying nothing until I get these names.
I need an
Me
answer
too.
from you, Roy, please, respectfully.
Do I have names?
Please.
I don't have
writing
names.
the
There's
Easter
no way
plate
to
for my
number.
church. Look up a
You
Jesse.
Why
don't
would you
have
say
There is
names.
no way to
Then
number.
why would you say that then?
Then why would you
Because
make the statement?
what do you mean why? Because
It's not in the Bible.
What do you
Roy
mean? What
Chess.
do we mean? Why?
It's not in the
Asking you why
Bible
you
though.
making shit up.
It's not in the Bible.
You can
See,
Google
this
it.
is
It's
my
not. It's not
problem with
even
you Negroes on
in the
the internet.
Quran. Far
Y'all
I
be
know.
saying
I'm
shit.
not
Wait,
making it
did
up.
he say you could Google it?
Yes, Google it. There's
Are you
there's,
serious?
there's information about this.
Google what?
I did not
Google
get it from
what?
Google.
What are we
I did not
going
get
to
it from Google.
Tell me what I type in right now. I got another screen open. Tell me what I'm right now. What I'm going to type in. Okay.
Type in, did Adam or Eve have brothers or sisters?
I literally
Okay, did
Googled that.
Adam
No,
and Eve
they didn't. I literally
have
just Googled
brothers
it.
and
No.
sisters? Hold
The
on.
only thing that comes up is
I'm
Luke.
gonna entertain you.
Mm-hmm. I am too. Just for shits and giggles.
Hold
Cain and
on.
Abel
Oh, y'all
were first
Googling?
siblings.
Y'all
Okay,
Googling?
Yeah, just for
God
shits and
created
I ain't
giggles.
Googling shit.
No,
Please.
because
And matter of fact,
me off.
my Google
Cain
talks to
and
me.
Abel were the
Hey,
first siblings, and then
hey
they had a
Google.
brother named Seth.
Hey Google. Wait a minute. Hey Google. Hey
And
Google.
Cain, after he killed his brother,
Did-
God allowed it and banished him. He
See
did not
this
kill
shit.
Cain. He banished him, and he
Now-
took his sister, one of his sisters, as his wife. So there was absolutely incest in.
Yeah, but that's not condoned. Does things
It was
happen? Yes.
condoned. It was
It was not.
condoned.
There was
No,
no
it
one
wasn't.
else.
You
No,
don't
it wasn't.
understand you don't understand the concept of
But you
condoned
literally
or
just
allowed.
said, you just proved Mary and Joseph were cousins. That's incest.
Did Adam have siblings? No.
Thank you.
It shows his children up here though.
Thank you.
Did Eve have siblings? No.
Hey Google.
Because she came from the rib of man.
Did Eve have siblings?
So where'd you get that from, Roy?
I just can't stand when niggas can't admit when they're wrong and just let it die.
From Kevin Samuels.
Hey, Google.
When they straight up making shit up.
Like, just say you're wrong and move
I'm
on.
telling y'all, he got it from the
Exactly,
book of
yield to your lie.
No, because this nigga just got up here saying that God created people outside of Adam and Eve, and they have brothers and sisters.
Lilith,
So
the first female, created equal to stand as a partner.
So where at? Which one? What are you talking about?
Roy, hello?
Roy?
Hello?
We Googled it. So
Yeah.
now what?
Well, try more. Like
okay,
is there another Google? Is there another Google that we should be looking at?
How many did you look at?
What you mean? How many did we look at?
How many you gotta look at? So when you get proven wrong,
but you
gotta
go
keep
to any
looking
other Christian
until you
you
prove it right.
I ain't
the Bible
fucking with
doesn't
him.
say it, that's it.
I ain't fucking with
You
him.
want to pick and choose now.
You
I ain't
playing,
fucking
really
with him.
arguing for the
I
Bible.
ain't fucking with him. Hell no.
You playing. This nigga got up here and said God created other couples.
You got
Yeah.
Mr. Music cussing, y'all. You got
Another couple. Damn.
If you never heard of it, then
I told y'all this dude
Go
will
ahead,
make
not
you
Never heard of it, nigga.
he'll make you
Give us your
literally pull
source.
your hair
You
out.
know,
That's
Give us your source.
stuff. Look at you.
You ain't never heard of it. What the fuck?
Okay, but you brought it up and you can't even tell us.
Exactly.
Right.
Why
You gonna bring up shit and don't even know what it is.
Do you understand how stupid you look now?
Because it's not in the goddamn book.
But you can't even tell us. You can't even tell us what book it was.
What did Cat Williams say? That's not in the Bible.
Seriously, you
And
look
never in
so
the
stupid
history
that you
of
can't explain your
nigga have I heard
argument.
of
You
no
over
shit
20.
like that.
Lord have mercy.
Never.
The point where we even forgot what the point
I'm not the
was.
first
How did the
person
Bible
to say
get
it.
brought up?
I'm not the first human being to say it.
Another derailment as usual.
I'm not the first human being to say it.
See, if you would have said something like Lilith, you would have had an argument, but you didn't even say
Yeah.
that.
Then you didn't even say that.
You did
not
not.
mention
You didn't even
I don't
mention
have the
that.
source in front of me.
about
That's what I'm
Lilith.
telling you. I don't have the source in front of me.
But we
So I
don't
wanna
even
misquote it.
agree with you, and we knew about Lilith. We knew
Right.
We know
Lilith.
about Lilith.
No, he said other couples, other marriages.
Right.
Not
And
just
that's
one. He said other
and we
people.
all
He didn't say
we
other
all
people or
left
women.
Lilith over there. We forgot about her. When you said other couples, Lilith, well, what's that? What you talking
He
about,
said
though?
God made a gang of other people when he
Gang
made
of them. A couple of you didn't say first. You
I'm
didn't
not
say
the first.
one.
said, so there was no
Right.
incest. He said
Right.
there was no incest
I
because
didn't say
God
Not
made
at
a
all.
gang of other
No,
And
people.
there
I
was
didn't
no
say that.
That is
polygamy.
what you said.
No,
None
I
of that.
didn't.
No
Stop
polygamy,
stop
or was
projecting
it?
me.
It was a sin.
Yeah.
No, because I asked you about incest. You said no, there wasn't any incest. God made
No,
a
I
bunch of other
didn't.
people.
No, I
That's what you
didn't.
said because I
Right.
brought
Yes,
up
you
No,
Adam
I
and
did.
didn't.
Eve.
I
That
Yes,
didn't.
you
is what
did.
you said.
That
Yes,
is
you
not what
That
I
did.
is what
said.
you
I said
said.
Yes, you
incest
did.
happened. No,
Yes,
I
No,
said
you did
incest
not.
happened. It was not
You said there
ordained.
was. Wait a minute.
I
No,
said it was not
Roy Chess.
ordained.
I
You
think
said
you be
there's no.
forgetting your
You said there
statements.
The
was no
same thing with
incest.
marriage.
Wait a
The
minute.
He
same
really
thing
Wait a
with
forget.
minute.
multiple marriages. It's
Right.
not
The
A lot
reason
of
ordained.
why
guys
we
do that up
got
here.
on this
Look at weird,
conversation,
Taylor.
the reason why we got here, what we're talking about right now, is because someone said because they did have incest, and you said no. God created other people, other
No,
couples.
I said it was not ordained, and then
No,
I
you
said
said that later, way
no.
later,
Later.
because you knew your argument was stupid. But
No, it
initially, when
wasn't.
I brought it up, you
It
said
still
no, there
stands.
was no incest
No, I did.
because
That's
See,
yes, you
stupid.
did.
That
You
is
said
what the
because it was
stupid.
other people.
No, that would be a stupid statement. I know that
Well,
there was
you're
incest.
That's what we're
you've
trying
been
to tell
saying
you.
stupid
I
Stupid
know.
statements
is
So
is
I
all
right.
didn't
night.
say it. I
Stupid
know I
is and
didn't say
stupid
that.
does.
You
No, I
did
Stupid
know
is
I
and
say
didn't
stupid
say
that.
that.
does.
Leroy,
You
you
did
did.
Never
say
Yes,
say
you
it,
that.
did.
man.
No, I didn't.
Let's see
Yes,
if I
yes,
can rewind it.
yes.
All of us
No,
is
Well, I
I
right.
guess we're
said
gonna
incest
have to
happened.
once
Right.
again.
So
All
all
of
of us
us is
are
wrong.
lying
I
on
said
All of
here.
us
incest
is wrong.
happened. I know that it happened. We all know it happened. So why
Oh
would I say
Lord,
that?
you can't even, dude. First of all, you tell us that God created other people, and then you don't
Other
even know
people.
the names. You tell us to
None of
Google
Do I
it.
them.
need to know the
We
names, or
Google
does it
this
matter?
shit. We
Yes, you do
Google
if you're
it. You
making a
say, well,
point.
is that the only source you looked at? Like,
Well, how
dude,
many links did you look at? Did you? I mean, you gotta
Okay,
put an effort in.
okay.
I
At
looked
It's
least
at
not our
enough.
at
job to
least
make
three
your
at
point. And
least
why would
three
we
of
put
at
effort
least three
into
of
your
us Googled
point?
it.
The
So
fuck?
that means at 3 different points with 3 different IP addresses, we Googled it from 3 different points in the United States of America.
You lazy ass.
So that should have been good enough right there. I'm in the South.
I think I said, does God allow incest? He said no. I said yes, he did, because he only made Adam and Eve. He said no. That's when he said no. There were other people.
He said there was other people there. You said it was other people.
I said it was not ordained. That's why I said there were other people.
What?
No, you
That's
said
why-
that it
What was
wasn't
not
allowed.
ordained, nigga?
You
That's
know,
why I
you know,
said it.
Okay,
Roy,
so even
Roy,
if
you
it
know
wasn't
you're
There
ordained,
were
bad.
you
other
still
people.
said other people. So who are the
Why
other
did I say
people?
there were other people?
So
How would we
who
come
else
to
did
that?
God
We don't know
banish
why you
out of the
said it. Why
garden?
did you say
Because
We
of
don't know.
incest, right? I know incest happened.
Who else did God banish out the garden?
Right.
He would have banished all of them.
Who's all of them?
No,
He would
All of
have.
who?
it never
Nigga,
Whether
said
it's
that.
2 of them,
It
whether it's a
said
million of
only
them,
it
it's
says
all of
Adam
them.
and Eve was banished. It didn't
Because it
say
was
other
sin.
people.
Sin entered
Exactly.
the
So you
world.
do,
That's why they were
but
kicked
you
out.
do know. Okay, so you don't know. Okay, right. But they were kicked out according to the Bible before they became imperfect, and they became imperfect after they sinned. When they sinned, they were kicked out of the garden. They became imperfect, and after they were banished, that's when they started to have children, and that is why the Bible says that sin entered into the world through one man.
Right.
Right,
Right.
because of what Adam and Eve did.
Exactly. So they were
Right.
they did not have children while they were in the Garden of Eden. It was just them.
That's
Right. So
right.
it has nothing to do with it. Has nothing to do with
And
But
it.
that's not what you
and
said.
right.
What do
So
you mean
when
that's not
Eve,
what I said?
so
He
I didn't
realized
What do
listen.
you
how
mean
So
when
if
stupid
she
he
said
Eve,
how
sounded.
she
So
said
now
Eve
that's
he's
not
took
what you
trying to
said, you
backtrack.
deaf?
Eve did what, my man? Eve did what? To initiate the first sin, Eve did what?
She ate of the forbidden fruit.
And that became the tree of life. So what? Once God came into the Garden of Eden, he called them. What did Adam and Eve do?
They hid
Why did they hide?
because they were ashamed.
Okay, if they hid, who else was there hiding with them?
What do
Right.
you mean?
Right.
What does it matter? What does it? I don't understand. What does it matter?
Because
Whether it's
because
2 people or 10
it's
people.
called
Brought it up,
context.
dummy.
Wow.
It's called
What does it
Bob
matter?
context.
was hiding in the bushes.
What does
Okay,
it
so
matter?
why
If
would
he told
okay,
you
so
not
why
to do
would
it, if he told you not
why
to
would
do it, it doesn't matter how many of you did it.
but if only Eve and Adam sinned and there were other people who didn't sin, then why in the hell
Wait,
are we in this position? Why are
So-
we? Because he could have just kicked them on out, because he had other people, right? Who didn't
right. So
sin.
Man, fuck
so
that.
wait a
He
minute.
could have
Wait a
killed
minute. Wait a
them.
minute.
He could have
Wait a
killed
minute.
them.
So wait a minute now.
Yeah,
He-
he could
So wait a
have.
minute. When God came into the garden, now you followed me so far. You with me so far, right? Who did he call?
He called Adam first, right?
Okay, so if there was more than other people there, why would he choose Adam to call first? If he didn't get an answer for Adam, would he have called Steve or James or
Why would
somebody?
he make Eve?
Why he
said
didn't call a group meeting? He could have
Adam
had a group
was
meeting.
lonely. If there were other people there, he wouldn't have to make Eve.
Why did he say,
Did you
hey?
say a group meeting?
Why did he say, hey, everybody come here?
You're confusing
Wait.
the first group.
Group meeting.
Wait,
Y'all
hold
at?
up though.
Yeah, he
If
could have
God
had
was
a
creating people,
They could have.
why did it say he created
I'm
other
back,
people?
niggas. Where y'all at?
Garden of Eden squad.
Put his meat on a group meeting. Where y'all at?
Because Bob, can't
wouldn't
you
make
have
a
100 people on a Zoom meeting, on a Zoom call? Why didn't he have all them 100 people in the Garden of Eden on a Zoom call when
What
Eve
difference
ate
does
that?
it make? What difference does it
Again,
make?
why would
It
the
makes
Bible
big
say Adam was
difference.
lonely?
It makes
If
a
Adam
huge
had a whole
difference.
gang of niggas with
Because
him,
why the
what's up,
fuck do
gang
we
gang?
gotta get punished for some motherfuckers that we don't even know personally? If God
Well, that's
for
what
people.
happened. That's what we're going
That's
through
why
now.
it matters.
Right, if it
How
was
is it
other
different? It
people,
doesn't
We didn't
matter.
do
do
shit.
that?
It doesn't
That
matter
makes
because
no
we're doing it
damn
now.
sense.
We're
Wait,
doing it
Royce,
Why
now,
didn't I
right?
get in the
matter?
garden?
Why does it matter, Royce? Why it don't matter? Please explain.
Because it doesn't matter. Because if it was 1 or 2 people, it would still affect us. It's still affecting us now. If
No,
you're
it wouldn't,
correct,
because you wouldn't
If
be
that,
listen, if
if
you're
that was
correct,
the case,
if
wait,
you're
hold on.
correct and if I'm correct, it's still the same outcome.
No,
So it
it's
doesn't
not. No, it's not, Roy.
What the hell is this?
Because if that was the case, there wouldn't be no such thing as a hell, because everybody else would be going to heaven.
Why? How?
Okay,
What are
so
you
I
talking
have a
about?
question.
So by that same logic, Roy, God wouldn't create a hell, right?
Why?
He wouldn't create a heaven
You're not giving me the
in a
reason
hell.
why. Why?
Well, let me ask him this.
Because if God can separate people by heaven and hell, then therefore if there was multiple people at this one time during Adam and Eve, he would have killed Adam and Eve right off the bat. He did.
Why?
He would have killed if there was other people around. Adam and Eve would have been gone.
He's
They
got
would
to
have just been gone
They would
because
have been
his
dead.
purpose,
He would have not.
would
He
not
would
have
have
been
not told
ruined.
Adam.
They
He would have
ruined the
not
purpose.
listen. He would have not told Adam and Eve to leave the garden and go forth and be fruitful and multiply. If there were other people, he would have said, "Hey, time for y'all to pack up and leave."
No,
And
or
you do
tell
realize that
them
God flooded the
y'all are
entire
dead.
earth, right?
He was just telling y'all
Kill
are dead.
everybody.
That's what I'm saying. My point is,
there was
basically
not to mention the Great
Chess
Flood.
is saying
Except
is that
one family.
if his brother goes and robs a bank and he's at home and Roy's at home asleep, that the police should come to his house and round up all the brothers and they should all serve the time.
Right.
Is what he's saying.
That's right.
No,
So
no, no,
if
that's
Big
not
J
how it
rob a
says.
bank, they're coming to get me.
No, that's
Right.
not how.
Right.
That's not how humans work. The law of sin works that way. That once one person.
God
commits
didn't
it,
work
then
that
all-
way either, though,
Yes, he
because
does.
there weren't any other
the
people.
sin passed down to
That's
the
it, because
descendants of
there was
Adam.
no other fucking people, bro. That's
Hold on.
why.
The sin.
Your ass sounds dumb.
So how does this make sense? That if your parents did a sin, that you sinned, how does that make sense then?
Sins of the
Well, how is
father?
that?
Are you really trying to bring
Because
that up?
The sins of the
original.
father
Do you
will
know
be,
what original
will be
sin
revisited
is?
by the son.
How?
Do you
The
know
sins
what?
of the father
That's not
will be
correct.
revisited by the son.
Is that?
But wait, but how is that though? I'm not paying for my father's sins.
Exactly. So that can't be correct. That's not how
Well,
sin
that's
works.
what the Bible says. That's what
And
the
that
Bible
means
says.
it literally,
No,
literally what it
what the
means
Bible
is
says.
what
The
it means
Bible-
is because our father literally means our father is who? Not our literal father, not the person
God,
that we
right?
were birthed
God
from.
is our father.
Right. So the sins of the father will be revisited by his sons.
No.
We are
God
his
cannot
sons.
sin. God cannot sin. So
Okay.
he cannot
So the
sin.
sins of the
Oh,
father.
wait. So God can be prideful. God can be boastful, but God can't be sinful.
Correct. He cannot be sinful.
So how can God have all these other human emotions like pride?
He's perfect. That's why.
Listen, God was fucking shit up in that damn Bible. He was flooding shit.
That's what I'm saying, especially in the early days.
And if he's not a jealous God, why would he punish you for having
he is a jealous God, Mr.
He's a
Music.
jealous
So
God. God
he has
says
to be.
you must not serve
Yes,
other
he is a
gods.
jealous God.
It
Okay.
literally says he's a jealous God.
It says he's a prideful God too.
Okay, come on.
Okay, so let me ask this
vengeful
then.
God.
When
And a
God was
vengeful
creating,
And
when God was creating everything in his whole 7 days, why he never mentioned he was creating other people? He only said Adam and the
He left
animals.
that out.
Right.
He
He
left
didn't
that
tell
out.
us nothing about these other folks. Because I
not
want to know who my parents are now.
It's not that he left it out. You're confusing. Everybody's stuck on this. What he created Adam and Eve first.
Okay, well, explain to us, nigga. You ain't explaining this shit. You just
You
throwing
haven't
shit out there.
told us
You're talking
nothing
about the
yet. I'm
chronological
still.
order. You're talking about the
Okay, so
chronological
tell
order,
us.
and you're sticking with that
Okay, you got
one.
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Tell us then. Go.
I don't have the scripture. I don't have the books in front of me, so I
All
can't
right,
tell
well,
you what
listen,
you're asking.
when your ass get the concept, then bring that shit back. For now, we're gonna
Well,
move on to something else. We ain't
if you
going
have
nowhere.
your
Moving
phone in front of
on.
you,
Yeah,
your phone has an app.
This has wasted so
I
much
know
time.
what he's talking about, because he's not talking about the Bible, which everybody's talking about the Bible. But they were saying that there were people before Adam and Eve, which they say way before. But he don't know, like, that's why he keeps saying the Bible, the
That's
Bible.
why I talk about the book of, I mentioned the book of Maccabees. They be talking about the book of Maccabees, the lost book, and all of this stuff. So I asked him that already a long time
There were
ago.
no people
He
before
said
Adam
no.
and Eve.
He said he was talking about the Bible.
No, there were no people
it's not
before
in-
Adam and Eve. There were no people. There was
So
a first.
that's
There were
almost.
people after.
Wait,
You
nigga,
about to slide
you
into
just said it was other people. Now you saying, wait, so he created Adam and
I
Eve
didn't change anything.
and then made other
Roy
people?
Tess,
I didn't change anything.
I'm
giving
done
you-
talking to this dude.
I did not change anything. I said there was no people before Adam and Eve.
You did
Adam
not
and Eve
say
was the
that.
first. I did say that. I've been
No, you
saying
did
that.
not.
Okay.
I
go
said there
ahead.
were
Okay.
other people after.
See, bomb.
Okay, after. So
Well,
when?
who are the
How
I didn't
after?
change it.
Wait,
Nigga,
after?
obviously
Wait,
there were
how
people
after?
after.
But we know there were people after,
How they got
No.
here?
because they
Okay,
had
wait.
kids.
No,
But
not
no,
because they had
bomb.
kids.
He's not
I'm
saying
saying
that,
that
bomb.
they had
He's
Oh.
saying
different sets
that
of
the
people,
people
not just
after
But how
Adam.
they had different sets of people
God
if you
created
saying there
them.
wasn't people before Adam and Eve? Who made
He
those
said-
people?
God
He
made
said
those
Adam
people.
and
So
Eve.
why
God
did
create
Eve have
them?
to come from his rib, Roy Chess?
But
That's
she didn't
not
come.
correct.
She didn't come from the rib. That's
Hold on, that's
yeah.
not
But
correct.
he brought up the Bible, so we're going strictly from
Okay,
the
so-
Bible's definition.
So how was
Right.
Eve created then, Roy? So how was Eve created?
In chapter 1, both
Straw.
people are created at the same time. In chapter 2 is
In
where you
what
need to
book,
get the
Roy
rib
Chess?
stuff.
In
In what book?
where?
In
In what
chapter
book?
Wait, let him
1,
finish,
You're
y'all. Wait, let him
wrong.
finish so
So
we can
let
hear.
me ask you
You're
something.
wrong.
And
Wait,
correct
let
me
him
if I'm
finish so we
wrong.
can
I'm wrong.
hear.
Prove it. I could. You can Google this.
You can't even prove it. What the fuck are you
No,
saying?
prove your own
Let me
point.
grab
Stop
my
being so
Bible.
damn
Because
lazy.
I could have
Look up the
sworn
scripture.
I have the
God
Bible
made
app.
Adam
Chapter
first,
1.
and
Chapter
Adam
1.
was
I
lonely.
think it's
God,
27.
nigga, hold
Chapter
on.
1, verse 27. I think it
Verse
starts around there.
27. All right, hold on. Chapter 1, verse
God
27.
did not create.
So God
Hold on.
created
What's the first
mankind
book
in
of the
his
Bible?
own image. In the image of God, he created them. Male and female, he created them.
Them refers to two, correct?
Okay.
So where do you see a
He's
rib at?
telling a story.
No. Where do you see he created a rib? He created both
Adam
of them
and
at
Eve.
the same time.
This is the account of the heavens and the earth when they were created. When the Lord God made the earth and the heavens, now no shrub had yet appeared on the earth, and no plant had yet sprung up. For the Lord God had not sent rain on the earth, and there was no one to work the ground. But streams came up from the earth and watered the whole surface. Hold on. Let me get to the part.
Go to 27.
Now the Lord God had planted a garden in the east, in Eden, and there he put the man he formed. The God made all kinds of trees grow out of the ground, trees that were pleasing to the eye and good for food.
Wait, what chapter you in?
I'm in Genesis chapter 2, because at the end of Genesis chapter 1, that's all they
chapter
said.
1.
Like she said, that's
I
how
said chapter 1.
Let me get my
chapter
Bible
2.
since we have
But he's
Bible
right.
study.
It doesn't say anything about her being created from a rib, though.
Chapter 1 does not say anything.
Yeah,
about
and
her
so
being created.
he already mentioned them being born. So being created. So he created them both equally.
Right, but Ms. Baum, like a narrator is going to tell you how we got to a certain point, and then they're going to go into detail later.
No, that's not correct.
How a story
because
is
the
told.
order is different. The order is different. The order is different. So it's not just that.
It goes from the beginning. It talks about all the things he made, which he made the earth first. He made
the chronological order is different. In both chapters.
Why are you doing
If
all
someone
that?
else
It
talks
is.
Can you let them?
over yelling,
Can you stop
shut
cutting
up?
people off and
But
let?
you're not a
I get cut off all the time.
Okay,
Where's
well, okay.
You're not
where's
paying
your
attention to
theology
the
degree?
chronological order.
You clearly have not. Where's
Chapter
your
2,
theology
verse
degree?
20. So the man gave
Chronological
names
order.
to all the livestock and the birds of
let
the
her read.
sky and the wild animals. But for Adam, no suitable helper was found. Chapter 21. So the Lord God caused the man to fall asleep into a deep sleep. And while he was sleeping, he took one of the man's ribs and then closed up the place with flesh. Then the Lord God, chapter 22. Then the Lord God made a woman from the rib he had taken out of the man, and he brought her to the man.
That's chapter 2, correct? That's chapter
23.
2.
The man
Do
said,
your
"This is
dumb
now
ass
bone of
knows
my
what
bones and flesh of my
chronological
flesh.
means?
She
Yes,
shall be
chapter
called
2
woman,
doesn't come before
for
chapter
she
1,
was
does
taken
it?
out of Roy Tess, shut up. For
What
she
the hell
was
does that
taken
have
out
to
of
do with
man.
anything? Shut
It
up.
does. It does have something to do with it. What the fuck you mean? The chronological order doesn't have anything to do with it.
Watch your
The order,
mouth. I wasn't
the
cursing at
order,
you.
the order in which the man is created and the animals are created are different from the chapters. It's not the fucking same thing.
Okay, but
Don't
where
sit
are
here and
you
tell me it's the
getting
same
that
thing.
from? Because
What
we're
does the
only
word?
Bible. The Bible. Go to chapter fucking 1, not chapter 2.
Nigga, I just read chapter 1. Shut the fuck up.
not.
Stop talking to people like this, you bitch ass bitch, nigga. Damn.
You did not, fuck. You did
Okay,
not. You're in
calm,
chapter 2.
wait, hey, calm down. She did read chapter 1.
No, she didn't.
Yes,
She started chapter 1 from the very first.
No, verse 27. It tells
I
you.
read verse 27. You fucking
Can you
fool.
read it again, Caitlin, please?
Yeah, because everybody
As a
was
matter of
talking. That's
fact.
why you didn't hear it, but she did
Yes,
read it.
I can read it again.
Bob, can you mute these folks while she reads it, please?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can you go before? Go before.
I'm
27,
reading.
please?
I'm going to start at 20. I'm going to start at 25.
Hold
God
on.
made the wild.
Can you start it like
I got my Bible, girl. I'm listening to Bible study.
Start from 17, please.
I have the
The
NIV.
chronological order is
I
important.
have the NIV translation. Roy Chess, I'm really ignoring you because you're starting to really piss me off.
Okay, so he said go from 17. Go,
please.
Okay,
The order is important.
17. Hold on. Because people love to pick and choose the Bible. God set them in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth. 18, to govern the day and the night and to separate light. Okay, because that doesn't give context. So hold on, let me go up one more. God made two great lights.
The sun and the stars.
I know,
yes, it is.
But the order is important. I want you to hear it.
Okay. God made two great lights, the greater light to govern the day and the lesser light to govern the night. He also made the stars. God set them in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth, to govern the day and the night, and to separate light from darkness. And God saw that it was good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the fourth day. 20. And God said, let the water teem with living creatures and let birds fly above the earth across the vault of the skies. 21. So God created the great creatures of the sea and everything and every living thing with which the water teems that moves about in it, according to their kinds, and every winged bird according to its kind. And God saw that it was good. 22. God blessed them and said, be fruitful, increase in number, and fill the water in the seas, and let the birds increase on the earth. 23. And there was evening and there was morning, the fifth day. 24. And God said, let the land produce living creatures according to their kinds, the livestock, the creatures move along the ground, and wild animals, each according to its kind. And it was so. 25. God made the wild animals according to their kinds, the livestock according to their kinds, and all the creatures that move along the ground according to their kinds. And God saw that it was good. 26. Then God said, let us make mankind in our image, in our likeness, so that they may rule over the fish in sea and the birds in the sky, over the livestock and all wild animals, and over all the creatures that move along ground. 27. So God created mankind in his own image. In the image of God, he created them. Male and female, he created them. God blessed them and said, be fruitful and increase in number, fill the earth and subdue it, rule over the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky, and over every living creature that moves on the ground. Do you want me to continue?
What was his point? I want to know what the fuck his point was.
He's trying to say that man and woman were created at the same
something.
time.
But that's not what the Bible says.
Is just telling us how it happened in the 7 days that God created everything, which is why chapter 2 comes up, because God goes, because they go.
We just read it. What you
Hold
mean?
on.
That's
Let
not
me
correct.
make a point.
Hold on. Can I finish what I was saying before you cut me off, Roy Chess? Stop. So chapter 2 goes into further detail of the creation of man, which is why chapter 2 is in the Bible.
That's not correct. The order is different. That's what
the Bible.
That's why I'm.
Where is it different though? Because in the Bible,
Let me show
this
you.
is
She
what
just
it
read.
is.
She just read
This
one.
is why context is important in school.
Hold on.
Dumb as fuck.
Roy,
Stop talking. Let me finish.
No,
Stop
Roy.
talking. Let me finish. Hold on.
Roy.
Hold on. Shut up.
Let him make his point. Let him make it. Go ahead, Roy.
So can you read chapter 2 up to verse? Read chapter 2 up to verse 21, please. You read that the order is different.
I read
it. I'll read it. Let me read it. Okay.
See that the order is different.
I have the Holy Bible, English Standard Version. Chapter 2 starts, the title is The Seventh Day God Rests. Okay. Thus the heavens and the earth were finished, and all the host of them. On the seventh day, God finished his work that he had done, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work that he had done. So God blessed the seventh day and made it holy, because on it God rested from all his work that he had done in creation, the creation of man and woman. Verse 4. These are the generations of the heavens and the earth when they were created, in the day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens, when no bush of the field was yet in the land, and no small plant of the field had yet sprung up, for the Lord God had not caused it to rain on the land, and there was no man to work the ground, and a mist was going up from the land and was watering the whole face of the ground. Then the Lord God formed the man of dust from the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and the man became a living creature. And the Lord God planted a garden in Eden in the east, and there he put the man, not men, but the man whom he had formed. And out of the ground the Lord God made to spring up every tree that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life was in the midst of the garden, and the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. A river flowed out of Eden to water the garden, and there it divided and became 4 rivers. The name of the first is the Pishon. It is the one that flowed around the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold. And the gold of that land is good. Bdellium and onyx stone are there. The name of the second river is the Gihon. It is the one that flowed around the whole land of Cush. And the name of the third river of the Tigris, which flows east of Assyria, and the fourth river is the Euphrates. The Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work it and keep it. So
Mr. Music was right that men are supposed to go and toil for resources according to your Bible.
And work.
Yes. And 16 says, and the Lord God commanded the man, saying, you may surely eat of every tree of the garden, but of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat, for in the day that you eat of it, you shall surely die. Then the Lord God said, it is not good that the man should be alone. I will make a helper fit for him. Now out of the ground the Lord God had formed every beast of the field and every bird of the heavens and brought them to the man. To see what he would call them. And whatever the man called every living creature, that was its name. The man gave names to all livestock and to the birds of the heavens and to every beast of the field. But for Adam, there was not found a helper fit for him. So the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon the man, and while he slept, took one of his ribs and closed up his place with flesh. And the rib that the Lord God had taken from the man, he made into a woman and brought her to the man. Then the man said, this at last is bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman because she was taken out of man. Verse 24 is the last verse, and it says, therefore a man shall leave his father and his mother and hold fast to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. And the man and his wife were both naked and were not ashamed. And then verse 3 starts the fall.
Okay, so there's several
Enough
things
said.
here. There's several things here. What Caitlin is trying to pull off is trying to say that chapter 1 and chapter 2 are the same thing. They are not the same thing. The order is
She didn't say that.
She didn't say that. What
Yes,
the
she
hell are you
did.
talking about?
No, she did not.
No, she
Yes, she
didn't.
did.
You have bad
No, she
comprehension.
before.
No,
Yeah,
she didn't.
Yes,
No,
she
she
did.
didn't. No
She
one
told
heard
you.
that, man.
Hold on.
My man,
Hold
no
on.
one heard that.
Hold on.
She didn't say that.
Listen, brother man, you are looking for an argument,
right.
and I'm sorry,
That's right,
you're
Bomb.
not going to
That's
get
right.
one. No,
That's right,
you're
Bomb.
looking
She
for
did
an
say
argument.
Something really wrong with you.
No, there's nothing wrong with something wrong with your
no.
hearing then. Bomb heard
Okay,
it.
well,
She just said it.
No,
heard it.
Bomb just said she didn't
She
say
didn't
that.
say
Mom
that.
just said she didn't say that, nigga.
No,
You
say it
hear? Are
again,
you
Bomb.
schizophrenic?
Okay, this is what I said. I said she didn't say that, but I said she said that the second one was going into more detail of the first one.
Right. So
Yes.
that means they're the same account if they're going into more
No,
detail.
she said it was going into more detail. She didn't say the same account. She said the second was going into more
make it make sense
detail,
if it's not the same
explaining.
account.
Why the
Not
fuck
the
would
same
Adam be
account.
going to that deep
Oh
ass
my
sleep for him
goodness.
to make
Never-
Eve if they were made
never
at the
mind.
same time, you dumb
Hold on.
bastard?
Right, never mind. Never mind. You just clearly heard what Verbal read. You clearly heard what Caitlin read. You can
Do you guys
discard. You can
understand anything?
You can discard that all you
No,
want
damn
to.
well you not asking us if we understand anything, you stupid
My
motherfucker.
goodness.
You the one
And
with
again,
going
back to what I said earlier. When I first wait a minute.
Do you
Stop.
understand?
Right.
Do you
Going back to
understand?
what I first said
do
on the
you
panel. What
understand?
Do you
brought me up on
understand
the panel.
Different. The
Do
order
you
is
understand
different.
the difference?
In the
Music,
first
you're a
chapter,
full of wisdom. This
in the
is
first
a
chapter,
conversation beneath you.
in the
This is
first
a lower
chapter,
being who
people.
does not comprehend, but he
Okay,
loves to
let
challenge people on
him
their
explain.
comprehension.
Let him explain. So
In
we
the
get
first
now in the first
chapter,
one.
in the first
Ms.
chapter,
Baum, we
which
have not moved
Caitlin
on.
read,
He has brought us
human
further and
beings.
further down this
I
rabbit
gotta
up,
hear him. I
Caitlin.
can't hear him.
Shut up.
Roy, just shut the fuck up, you bitch
shut
ass
the fuck
nigga.
up. You don't
Come on,
know
let
what
him
fucking
speak
read
so
or
I can hear what he's
understand.
Ass voice. You gotta get some more bass
Okay,
talk.
go ahead.
Chapter
Go
1,
ahead,
bitch.
Roy. Hurry up
First
with
of
your dumb
all-
shit. Go on.
First of all, in the first case, in the first example that Caitlin read, human beings were created first in the account of creation, not last.
No, they weren't.
Yes,
We
they
just
were.
said animals were created first,
No.
you dumb fuck.
Bitch, you just read it in chapter 1,
Your
verse
mama's a bitch,
27.
hoe.
Hey.
Watch it, Roy.
My man.
Tell me again.
Hey.
Did you read chapter 27? Read verse
Stop.
1, chapter
read every
27.
verse.
What the fuck
Wait a
are you
minute.
talking about, bitch?
Wait a minute.
Watch it.
My man. Now,
Tell me I'm wrong when you read it. You read it.
He literally, the Bible literally said animals and the stars were created first. What the fuck are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Can you not comprehend?
Verse
Can you
27,
not
chapter
comprehend?
1 comes
telling
first.
me read all that if you weren't gonna
What's
get
wrong with you? Are you dumb? Are you that dumb?
Chapter 1 come
You
before
can't
chapter
skip
2.
to verse 27 out of the whole book.
Okay, but he's
chapter
not
1 comes
understanding.
first.
He's not comprehending, you guys.
Motherfucker.
Chapter 1, verse
Chapter 1
27.
comes
Chapter
first
1,
before
verse
chapter
27.
2.
Right.
There's
But
a
chapter
first
1
through 26, 1 through 26 verses before fucking 27.
Right, but that's not counting. That's not counting the creation. the verses before 27 do not count for the creation of man and the animals.
Please focus on
It
that
does.
one.
It literally
does not.
talks about him creating the heavens and the earth
It
and
went.
the
It went on.
animals.
They went by each day.
Chapter 1,
She
chapter
clearly
1, verse
she
27.
clearly.
Listen,
Wait,
you didn't
Chapter
hear it
1
then.
says,
Because
in the
chapter
beginning,
1.
God created the heavens and the earth. That is the first
That's
scripture
not,
in the
I'm not,
Bible.
sun,
That
hey,
is
I'm not
Genesis
talking about
1
that.
1.
then
I'm
the
not talking about
fish,
that.
then the birds, then the fucking wildlife that roams the ground.
Bitch, that's chapter 2.
Call me a bitch
chapter
one more
1.
time, nigga.
Stop
wait a
talking
minute,
about
wait a
chapter
minute.
2.
Okay, wait a minute, y'all.
Stop. Will you tell her to stop talking about chapter 2? I asked
Bitch,
her
your mama's a
specifically.
bitch. How about
Come
that?
on, y'all, stop it.
I specifically asked her chapter
You're
1.
not
Bomb.
understanding the Bible.
You can
You're
No.
not
Let me
understanding.
speak to Bomb then. Let me speak to
Okay,
Bomb.
Because you want to fit your
Let me
narrative.
speak to Bomb. I'm not
Okay,
changing
let him
anything.
speak because I can't even understand what he's saying.
Bomb. Does chapter 1 come before chapter 2 in a book? Yes or no?
Chapter 1 always come before chapter 2, right?
Thank you. Okay, right. So we're making progress. Chapter 1, verse 27 talks about the creation of mankind first, and then the animals came
No,
after.
it doesn't.
It does. What are
No,
you
it
talking
doesn't.
about?
Okay,
You
calm down.
literally
Okay, wait.
Read it again then.
Can I explain it?
again.
Can I
In
explain
chapter
it?
2,
You were
it's
talking.
reversed.
Hold on. Let
I'm
me
gonna
just
read
explain
this
it.
shit.
Let me
Hold on.
try. Can I try, please, Mom?
Yes,
Can I
please.
just try? So
Please.
what we're doing is we're talking about Genesis, the first book of the Bible, and and please don't interrupt me, Royces. I want you to understand, okay? There are 26 verses that come before 27. Okay, 26. The first chapter is an overview of what God did on those 6 days. What God did first was create the heavens and the earth. Genesis 1:1 tells you that.
No,
Then
the order is different.
throughout
The order is different.
Throughout Genesis, it goes on to tell you everything that
The
God
order
made.
is different. It is
When
not.
we get
different.
when we get to 27, after God made all of the earth and the stars and the heavens and the animals, then it says God. Then
He
it
created
says
humans first.
Then it says God created man in his own image. That's verse 27. And God blessed them. See, okay, so the way the Bible, Genesis 1, Genesis, the first chapter of Genesis is telling you a complete overview of everything he did,
It's the glossary of the Bible.
which also could include.
No, it isn't, because the
It's
order
a
is
synopsis
reversed.
of what's to come.
Creation
It's just right.
of the
No, it
humans.
isn't.
Right.
It's
And
It's
then
just
reversed.
telling you.
He is
What
taking the
goes
Bible
into
literally.
detail.
Why is the order
This
reversed?
chapter 2 goes into
It's like
detail
the-
about the creation of the humans, but they were created after everything else. Chapter
My man,
1 just tells you
No, it
everything that was
wasn't.
It's just a
created.
preface, my man, Royces. It's just
Oh,
a preface
God.
to what's. It's
Oh,
just a
Jesus.
preface of what to
He
come.
needs to
it
go
wasn't.
read and not
The
listen
order
to
is
his
That's what
own
different.
it is.
understanding.
Right. It is what
That's
it is.
also
not
what's in the
happening,
Bible.
Different.
I mean, it's why when you read it, when you first
The
open up a
order
book,
is
when you
different. Why
The
can't you see
order
that?
is not
what
different,
It
what
is.
dummy.
Okay,
No,
so
it
can
what
you
is
state
order
the
is
not.
difference?
different?
Wait,
Are you
now
saying
let him explain.
It's
Let him explain it,
literally a
please, so we can hear from his
synopsis
own
of what
words.
he
No,
wrote
it
within
isn't.
that 7
what
days.
doesn't want
order?
to
It's not a
astrological reading.
synopsis.
Can
If
you
it was a
comprehend?
It's an
if
What
it was a
order
overview.
is
It's not a
different?
synopsis,
synopsis.
hold
It's an
on. If it
overview.
was a
Can you
synopsis, it would be
read,
the exact.
stupid?
I can read, stupid. If it was in the exact same order, you would be able to fucking say that. But it's in
It's
the
in the exact same
reverse
order.
order.
Is in the
Roy Choice,
exact
we
same
just
It's in
order,
read it.
reverse
dummy.
order.
You don't
Motherfucker.
understand
In
you don't
chapter 2,
comprehend very
in
well.
chapter 2,
Yeah, you
the
don't.
You're
man was
taking it
created.
literally,
You
Let
dumbass.
him say what chapter 2 is. What is chapter 2?
Chapter 2 is going into detail about the creation.
No, can we let him
No,
No, I need
explain
him
it?
to
Royce,
say
stop,
it.
Let
Have
her.
him
this
Let
nigga
explain
him
it.
read
do
it.
it.
Have this whole ass
Let
nigga read
him
this shit.
do it. Stop helping him. Let him make
Chapter
his own point.
in
Go
chapter
Read
ahead.
it,
2,
motherfucker.
in chapter 2, the man.
Read it.
You want me to read it? Somebody
Taylor.
read it.
No, you read it. It's your point.
Taylor
You make it.
sound
You
like
read it.
Taylor sound like
Don't
one of
nobody
them
help him.
Hebrew Israelites on the street. Read.
Read.
He wants to make his point so bad. Let him do it. Don't.
Well, what are you saying, Roy? Because maybe we misunderstanding what you're saying. Because
The order
what?
is different, right?
Hmm?
So in this
Speak up,
particular
Roy. We
case,
can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
A little better. You're
Yeah,
still
go ahead.
Case. God brought the animals to Adam, right? And
Right.
named them.
Read it, nigga. Have him read that motherfucking verse verbatim. We not gonna do a synopsis of what you think.
Yeah, read it.
Nigga.
Read it verbatim.
Yeah, read it.
Because remember, God did bring the animals to him to name, but what are you saying?
Man, you know black men can't read.
Just because he
That's
brought
why he
them
not
in
reading.
the
Sounds like a
name
personal
doesn't mean that
problem.
they
He
were
needs to
created
read it.
first. That don't mean they were
If you
created
can't
first.
read, you don't have a valid point. If you can't read
Exactly, so you need
verbatim
a
what
good
someone's telling you, you do not have a valid point. You do
Either
not
way,
read.
so
That
he's the
means
one who's
you are
always
going by
telling us that we
hearsay.
don't understand context,
Right.
but he's the one who
You
doesn't
can't even
understand
fucking,
context.
my man,
You
you
can't
can't
even
even
read.
read.
Give me a chance.
You can't even fucking read.
Well,
So
then
you ain't
read.
got no say so.
Hold on. Okay.
Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. Go ahead.
Take a chance.
Take your time too. Go slow with it.
Let me find
What they
the
say in the
verse.
church, go ahead, baby.
Give you
Take
what?
your time.
I gotta find the verse. Hold on, let me read it. I got it right here.
Take
We
your
just read
time,
all the
baby.
verses.
It's at the beginning. It's at the beginning of the book.
Wind it up. Wind it up, Roy.
It's at the
Wind it
beginning.
up and give it to us
It's at the
good,
beginning.
Pastor.
Who gonna play the organ? Who's the organist?
We're about
Whoever
to
the
get this
organist is don't need to be
good
ad-libbing. So
we're about to get this good Christian
I
tation.
know it was the blood.
I'm from the South.
me.
Y'all don't hear me.
One day when I was lost,
Preach.
He died up
Come on.
on the cross.
Come on.
I know it was the blood
for me. Come on, church. Let the church say amen. Deacon Roy,
Amen.
can you find the scripture for the day?
Deacon Roy Chess, you wasn't prepared for Bible study today?
Y'all make sure y'all hit
Hold
the collection plate over that bomb
Hold on,
cherries
y'all. This is
cash
our
app.
fourth
The
Sunday
collection.
Somebody wipe that preacher.
Oh, if you don't
Somebody wipe
prove it,
that
I'm gonna
preacher
hit it
forehead.
all right.
We need a building
Adam and
fund.
Eve.
Preacher forehead, because he's sweating over
He
that
gonna need to
scripture
hit
over
it
there.
after this.
That nigga can't read.
Let the children's church tell us
Fuck what y'all
about the
talking about.
creation of Adam and Eve.
Take
Hey,
nobody that
look, he
long
got
to
us
read
on
this
mute.
shit.
Put on some
He
gospel
got us
music.
on mute so he can
Yeah.
ask Sirius to read the
Right.
verse to him so he can
I
spit it
was
back to us.
I was reading, but my phone went out.
No, I'm not on mute.
Are there any church announcements while we wait for good brother Roy? Check.
There
Well,
literally there's a whole Bible on Google that you could look up, dude.
By the way, there will be a fish plate and fried chicken at the end of this service.
Now,
This
Sister Brown,
is fried chicken.
did you bring that good macaroni and cheese?
And that potato salad.
I think Sister Shirley cooked the macaroni and cheese.
Did y'all see
tea.
And that lemonade.
Sweet tea.
Who made the
But
potato
Brenda
salad? Who
made
made
her
the
lemon
potato
pound
salad?
cake.
Don't
Oh,
ask
all right.
about. Don't ask about potato salad.
Sister Neck made the potato salad. Now y'all know Sister
All
Neck
right
makes some
now.
good
All
potato
right.
That's all
salad.
right. I don't want it. She got
I
room.
don't know.
You didn't make the deviled eggs
I
this
hope you don't
time?
put no
got
peas and
roaches.
carrots in that shit.
Right.
Don't
Raisins
put
and
no
shit.
peas and
Whatever,
carrots in
I
her potato
am.
salad.
Who put peas in carrots?
That's
Who
how
put
I
peas?
am, dude.
Sister
Hold
Neck
on,
got
now
That's
we
how
will
he
be
know.
passing the
head.
collection plate.
The fuck?
I
Miss
am,
Baum,
dude. That's how he know.
I'm gonna need
I
you to
told
put
y'all.
your cash app back in the chat because we passing
Building
around the
fund.
collection plate.
We got
We
a
sure
building
are. We
fund.
pass around tithes and offering around here.
Brother
Bomb.
Head
Time for
took
tithes and
one taste
offering.
of Sister Neck's potato salad, and
Just
Brother
listen to
Head
this.
said, "I smell it
Church about to
now."
be by the time right. By
We
the
need the
time
deacons to
he
go down the
find
aisle.
this and read it, church will be over.
Deacon
By
Roy
the-
Chess, you good? Do we need to have all hearts and mind cleared?
Where the ushers? Brother Head and Brother Music. Can you go help
Shit.
the deacon?
I can't do it. I can't. I didn't try. It's at
Brother
the front
Music.
of. It's at the front of the book, man. At the
No,
front
I'm
of
ready.
the book.
I'm ready.
All right, all hearts and mind
Oh,
cleared.
get ready.
All hearts
Pastor
and
ready
mind.
now. Pastor
Right.
ready.
Just to be clear, right? My statement was that in one version, the chronological order is different than the other version. That's why they're not
Preacher,
the same account.
Are you gonna read it?
Yes, I'm
That's
gonna
not what
read
he
it. Right?
said.
Okay,
That-
hurry up.
What did?
Take your time now. Come on,
So
preacher.
what did
Take
I
He's
say?
low.
then?
He's low.
Hold
What
on.
was
You
his
didn't
point
say
again?
nothing about virgins. He just
No,
said
I
that
didn't say
he's
virgins.
explaining two different versions.
No, I didn't. No,
He's talking about different versions
chapters
of the
of
facts. Right.
the order of creation of how he created things, not virgins like virgins.
So are you saying that he created man first or last?
In one version, he created man first, and in the other version, he created man second.
Okay, let's hear your version. Let's hear your version.
No, it's not my version. I can read both things.
Okay, well, read the version.
Okay, so what version
tell us
did he
where
create
both
man
versions
first?
are coming from.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
And what verse did he make man first?
Right.
Do that one first.
In chapter Genesis 1, chapter 1.
Caitlin, we gotta hear this.
Stop singing in the back.
Hear.
All right, so it says
low.
I'm low. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Get closer to the mic, man.
Right. I'm trying to read this and be close to the mic.
Get your glasses. Get your glasses.
I'm gonna start with verse where he starts creating the things, right? Not the sun and the moon and stuff. Where
Okay, what verse is that, Deacon? Because I got my Bible.
I'm sorry, verse.
What chapter?
Genesis chapter 1, verse
Read.
24.
Verse 24.
Read.
All right, all right, Pastor.
Okay.
Read.
And God said,
Mm-hmm.
let the earth bring forth
Come on.
living creatures after his kind, cattle
Come on.
and creeping things. And
we can't hear you. Can you hear me?
No,
it's really, really low.
Mr. Music
It's really
ad-lib,
low.
man. It's not
Yeah,
helpful.
you ad-libbing. We want to hear the pastor. Go ahead, Pastor.
I'm trying to have the book in front of me with the mic here, so it may be moving the mic every time.
Just hold the book up to your face, Pastor.
So,
verse 24.
Verse 24. And God said, let the earth bring forth the living creatures after his kind, cattle and creeping thing, and beasts of the earth after his kind. And it was so. And God made the beast of the earth after his kind, and the cattle after their kind, and everything that creepeth upon the earth after his kind. And God saw that it was good. And God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish, over the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth. So the order there was the beast and animals first, then the man.
Oh, he said, look, he was saying, let man be in my image and let him rule over all these things. He didn't say that man was created after those things. He just said, hey,
yes, it does.
This is a good idea. Let the man rule over these things. And then that's when he allowed them to give them names.
No, this is chapter 1. That's chapter 2. The next verse. So God created.
Right, but what you just read, dude, what I'm saying is what you just read.
Right, he didn't create man yet. He created the beast first.
No,
that's what we said.
Yeah, listen, dude. What?
He's trolling at this point.
No, I'm not trolling.
Yes, he is.
What?
We just literally was telling
exactly.
You that.
Okay, so if we agree on that, then here the next verse.
What, nigga, what
we don't agree on
Wait,
shit.
what we agree on? Wait, what we agree on? Because I'm confused.
You said that he created the beast first. And
I said that he created the beast first?
No, what I just read states that God created the beast first.
No, that's not what I. Go ahead.
That's
okay, so is there another version where he creates man first?
Okay, so what is the beast? What is the beast?
Yeah, who is the beast? Yeah,
the animals are the beast, right? They don't
okay, so God created the animals first, right?
In Genesis chapter 1. Genesis chapter 1, he created the animals.
Let's go off what you said though. But you've been saying that man was created first.
There's two different versions.
Man, fuck your two different versions. We told you to read the verse that you said was right. Where does it read the verse where it says God made man first and then everything else?
Okay, so let me go to chapter 2.
Okay, so
no, nigga, you don't go to you said in chapter 1.
No, he said it's in chapter 2. So let's go.
Yeah, he said
it's
in 2. Yeah.
No, but he been saying it's in chapter 1.
No, he was saying 26.
We've been talking about 27.
Yeah, 27. I'm not sure.
Verse 27, chapter 1,
chapter 1.
but it doesn't say what he's saying. So now he want to go to chapter 2.
So
let's let the pastor speak.
He didn't cuss out. He
done cussed out people because of chapter 1.
At first, I thought he said, "Okay,
I'm reading the book directly." What are you talking about?
I know.
We've been reading it.
Everybody read it directly. Everything you read, and 2 people that read that.
All right, but so what are you disagreeing about? Is the chronological
what I'm saying is, I'm gonna tell you what I'm disagreeing about. You said in chapter 1 that it said that God made man first and everything else second. Now you talking about, oh, let me go to chapter 2. You didn't cuss out.
He made the heavens and the earth first, right?
You done cussed out Caitlin.
You didn't cuss out Caleb for being in chapter 2
everybody
for the
else on
past
this damn
hour.
panel.
No, you
behind what you just reiterated that we were reiterating to you.
No, nigga, we didn't
misunderstanding.
misunderstand you. You misunderstood yourself.
We didn't misunderstand you.
When he said first, what?
When I say first, I didn't mean the sun and the moon and all that. I was talking about humans and animals. That's what I was referring to.
Well, either way, all of that shit was made before humans. So it doesn't really matter.
That still doesn't excuse
I
her
thought he was
behavior.
saying that it got me confused.
Listen,
this is what we've been going through.
This is what we've been going
hold on.
through.
I was in the
not
church.
to do this.
Okay,
Let
can I say
this? Let me
something?
say this because I know I got good hearing. This nigga been saying all night that in verse 1 that man was created before the animals. Now you talking about nigga in verse 2 that shit says that. Then you talking about 2, 3, 4 different versions.
But I literally just read the entirety of verse 2, y'all, and it did not say anything about men being
Still didn't say that. So you need to show us in verse 1, nigga, where it says God created man before the animals. I don't want to hear you in verse 2. Don't even read verse 2.
So let me ask you this. So you know Moses wrote the first 5 books of the Bible, right?
You talking to me? Or
no,
him?
I'm talking to Roy Chess. You know that, right?
No. Say yes.
Okay. So you would know that Moses was taught in what school?
What school?
Big J, please don't do this. Just don't ask him no questions.
Make your point.
Okay. I make the point. And how to do introductions in books, you have to include the introduction. So when he wrote the first 5 books of the Bible, chapter 1 is an introduction. The second chapter is what he did. He did the whole storyline in the narrative. They teach that.
They cannot be because the chronological order is different.
They don't do. Okay. You didn't look at how.
My God. Man,
this
motherfucker is retarded.
He's
retarded. This dude is retarded.
And how they do literature. This is why people need to go to college about literature school because
nothing to do with college.
Okay, Roy Chess.
Because like they teach you how different narratives.
How to read. They teach you how to read.
Teach you how to read. Yeah.
You ain't gotta go to college for that.
And comprehend. And you can't just read words. You have to comprehend.
Hold on. If you watch a movie, I hate to do this, but if you watch
I took AP English in high school. So.
Right.
Listen.
They do teach you this in high school, actually middle school. Don't they teach you to comprehend?
I comprehend very fucking well, and I know.
But here is what I'm saying. If you go to Asia and look at Asia literature, they start the narrative at the very beginning. If you go to Western culture narratives, they start at the middle and then they backtrack to the beginning and then finish the story out.
Just like movies. They always
just like
the movies do, and then come back with the third and second version, starting back from the beginning and shit.
Right. That's how they do
damn
it.
story.
It's called the narrative. That's why I asked. Do you know who taught Moses literature? His literature basis on how he write the things from the very beginning and then he goes forward. But you reading it wrong, Roy Chess. You reading it wrong.
You're taking everything so literal. So when someone tells your ass that it's raining cats and dogs, do you think you're gonna go outside and see cats and motherfucking dogs falling about the goddamn sky, nigga? Like,
hold on.
It's gonna be like, you don't understand concept.
No, but I still want to know where the rest of the fucking people at.
Talking about where they at.
Hey y'all. So I found out why it would be confusing for him. So in his defense, and Roy Chess, I would like an apology because I am coming to your defense in this. I can see where the confusion is. So in the 18th verse of the second chapter, it does say, and the Lord God said, it is not good for man to be alone, and I will make a helpmate for him. So in that same verse, it's saying that God gathered up all these animals that he created, because technically the animals were just roaming the earth. So Roy Chess, where it's saying that God brought the animals to God, it's not that God created man first. The animals were already created and God gathered them and brought them to the garden.
Wait, Wait, aren't you repeating exactly what I just said to him?
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly
but I found the
verbatim. I
verse where
said
he
was. I was like, nah. He brought the animals to him and allowed him to name them, but they were already created.
Exactly.
He heard that 4 times, and it still didn't make a difference.
No. So that's one version.
So are you gonna
This
apologize
nigga
to her
slow.
for
Are you
calling her
gonna
out of her
apologize?
name, Roy?
This
the
nigga
other
slow.
version. Hold on.
Because
I'm not slow.
I defended your case. Are you gonna apologize to me?
Apologize
for calling her a bitch.
I think y'all was calling him names, so that's why.
So that's not a problem. I can apologize, because we were in a heated thing, right? So I don't take it personal. It's not like I take it personal.
It's fine, like I said, because this whole time, whenever I found out that
your ass was wrong,
there was no
Man, I'm
way
still looking for these people. Okay, I'm still looking for these people.
Where these people at?
Let me say this.
I am looking for the extra people that's somewhere in there.
Yeah, I'm looking for them.
So let me say this. Let me say this in honesty, right? So I want to admit that I have the order wrong as far as the chapters. In chapter 2, man is created first, and in chapter 1, the animals are created first. So I can prove that. So chapter 2, verse 7 talks about how man is created, not the animals. And
I just explained that, Roy Chess.
Yeah.
But here's the problem.
You
The
said
problem
the animals were
is
first. You said the animals
they were first.
couldn't have been first.
I'm telling you, they were
Lord.
7.
Okay.
Why they
where are the
animals-
extra people
The
at?
animals were before man. Okay.
Chapter
so what
2,
was
verse
first
7. Let me
was
read it for you. I can read it for you.
Okay, read it.
Chapter 2, verse 7. And the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living soul. He did not create the animals until verse 19.
Wait a minute, you skipping around and you low. So
No,
wait a minute,
nigga,
I thought
we
you
need
said
you-
you were gonna read it to us, and then what
Right,
you
I
just
read-
read wasn't what you said you were gonna read to us.
Yes, it was. That's where he
no,
created
nigga.
man
We need
first.
you to read it.
That's where he
We need you
created
to
man
read it.
first.
That's what.
No, we need you. No,
But how do we know that? You just said you had to go look for when you created
The animals. Hold on.
animals.
listen.
So that
the
means
animals-
you
I
didn't
need you.
Created the animals
Listen.
in the beginning. The only
No, he
thing
didn't.
that
No, he didn't.
the only thing that those
Verse
scriptures are
18.
telling you. Let me tell you what
Verses are
verse
different.
5 is telling you. When it's saying, it says, it literally says, when no bush of the field was yet in the land. So the land was there, but it says the bush was not there, and no
So
small
no
plant of the
greenery.
field had sprung up because the Lord had not
Yeah,
yet caused it to rain.
Right. I'm talking about people.
That's
I'm not talking about.
it.
But that's what the
Lord
Bible. You can't
God
skip
formed the
around like that.
man. Read
But
the
there's
next verse.
nowhere there that says that animals were before the men. The animals were
Okay.
there.
No, they
Oh, I still
weren't.
have a question.
They
I
were
have a
roaming
question.
The verse that
freely.
Verbal just read
Hold
from.
on,
It said
hold
God
on. They're
Okay,
not
but
there.
Royce, I have a question. I have a question
Hold
for
on.
you.
Hold on. Let me
Why
get
does
this.
it matter who was created first, the animals
Because
or
the
the man?
chronological order
Where
is
the rest of the
different.
people at?
Stop asking me about that. I can't prove that.
No, nigga, that's what you said.
Yeah, but
The
If
rest
you
of the people
can't
at? Who
prove
the
it, then
fuck
why
was
just
created
say it?
first?
Exactly. If you
That's
can't
not-
prove
that's
your
not how-
statement,
that's-
why
Why
do you
would you
keep
say it?
saying
Hold
stuff
on.
you
Hold
can't
on. Hold
prove?
on. That's not how
Stop.
reasoning works, folks.
GP,
Just
are you
because
How
I
does
make a
reasoning
statement.
not work with something you can't prove?
Hold on. Let me show you how proper reasoning works.
How do we get this
Proper
far?
reason.
Proper reasoning.
Because you keep taking us down a rabbit
Proper
hole.
people
Telling
at?
We're
me,
talking about
you're telling
Kevin
me
Samuels. We got to
everything is
monogamy,
provable?
and now we're
Everything
because
somebody says
this
is
is how all
provable?
this started.
But
When
you
it
said
comes to
it,
when
dude.
it
That's your
comes,
damn statement. Why would you
So
want
what?
to say
Everything
something that's
Roy,
not
if
true? You
I
can't prove
said,
it.
nigga,
So
listen to
I
me.
think the
If
word is
I
called
said
hypotenuse. Hypotenuse or something
Sasquatch
like
is
that.
no,
outside
you
my
don't know.
motherfucking window right now, and y'all
You
say,
don't.
okay, let me see. You don't think I have to require proof of that?
What do you call proof?
Miss Baum, this is how all this started.
Oh my
Sasquatch.
God.
Because we were getting
What do you
into
call proof?
adultery versus polygamy and
Okay.
fornicating versus polygamy.
What do you call proof, y'all?
Because apparently it is adultery to have multiple wives, or it is fornicating to have multiple wives or husbands. So we got into the definition where both of those prove that it is neither fornication nor is it adultery. if
right?
you
Because
have
you're
multiple
married.
spouses.
No.
Exactly.
You can't marry
Exactly.
more than one. You cannot marry more than one. She's
Yes,
saying
you.
that you can. No, you can't.
In the Bible, in the Hebrew scriptures, you could. So here's the
you
problem,
couldn't.
In
Bomb.
literal
you
definition
Here's the
of
problem, Bomb.
fornication,
No,
He
nowhere
has
in the
literal
Old
definition
he's
Testament
hung
or the New
up.
adultery.
Testament.
He's hung up on the word allow.
No.
He's hung up on that. So the whole basis was God allowed. He allowed polygamous
marriages, and he said God didn't allow it, but God clearly
Yeah,
allowed
God
it because
actually,
they happened.
Yeah, and first, not only that, but you remember
just because people
they
do
only
doesn't mean
had
he
two
allowed it.
people, and they then had to create some kids. But there was no other two people, so now we got those two
Yeah, it was.
creating. Oh, they did. They had those
That's
two
what he
people
said.
creating
Yes, that's
children.
what I said. That's what
That's
I
what
said.
he said. There were
That
other people.
later on, after Adam and Eve
Bomb.
were
God
created,
created other couples
people,
outside of Adam and
yes.
Eve.
That's
So
why
we
We
didn't
talk
need
about
to
the
get
Bible.
made out
Now
of a
there are
rib.
some other, like somebody said, books where there
No,
were
we
other
talking about
people.
during the time
Yeah,
of
the
Adam
book
and
of
Eve. God
Maccabees,
created
but
other people in Genesis.
but
Yes.
we're
Oh, yeah.
but when we're dealing with just the Bible, and that's what we've been
Yeah.
dealing with, and he's trying to tell us that this is in the Bible. That's the issue. Now, if he
Right.
wants to go to the book of Maccabees or all these other books, whatever he want to go to, and he wants to say that, then he'll have an argument. But if he's saying it's in this here Bible, then he's a lie, because it's not in this Bible.
Yeah, it's not in that Bible,
here.
baby.
It doesn't
Yeah.
mean
No,
I'm not even saying that there wasn't anybody else. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, what we are saying, is that it's not what the Bible is telling us. That's the
It
only
doesn't
argument.
literally say that. No, it does not literally say
And
that.
again, we got to this because we were saying that the literal definitions of adultery and fornication has nothing to do with polygamy. And
No,
he says it does.
I said it does, yes. I said it
Well,
forces monogamy.
If you are married, whether you married to 2 husbands and 5 wives, then you are married, and therefore you are not fornicating.
You're not supposed to be married to more than one.
Yes, you can, dude.
Where is that
So
in
for
the
instance,
definition,
in the New Testament,
That is how it was made. Suppose a woman
that's
had
how people did it.
at least
That's how
no.
people
That
did
is
it.
exactly how it goes.
That's how people. We could agree that that's how history plays out.
That
That's
is how the Bible.
No, that is
talk
the
about
literal
the Bible.
definition.
That's not what God wanted. And you
Well,
can
why
ask
would he
pastor
tell?
that.
Why would he tell a woman, a man and woman, who really would be like sisters, right? If I am created from his rib, you do know we related, right?
No, you're not created from his
You
rib.
do know
That's
that, right?
incorrect.
What?
That's not correct.
Okay, so how are we not related if I'm from his flesh?
The Bible literally
You're
says,
you're
bone of
not
my
from
bone,
his
flesh of my
That's
flesh.
right. That
You're
means
No,
what?
so you're going by one chapter versus the other one.
Oh my
What?
goodness. Okay.
When I read chapter 1, God created them, male and female.
You see
That's
what we
No,
talking
just
about?
because he said them does not mean that he created them at the same time.
Yes, he
Exactly.
did.
He
That's
created
He just
them.
created them. He
Period.
did create them.
Literally,
Not only
period.
did he create
If
them
he
as just a
Okay,
man and
created them
woman.
at the same,
that's fine.
hey
So
Roy, I
then
have
why
a
would he
question
put
for
in the
you.
Bible that he put Adam to sleep and then
That's what
put
I
some
was getting
flesh
ready
from
to
him
ask
there?
him.
Why would he say that then?
That's a second version, which the order is
But why?
different.
Okay,
Oh, so you saying he
motherfucker, tell me
lied?
why.
That was
And
hold
one,
on.
so
That was
lying.
the
No, it's not
introduction.
lying.
The chapter
No,
one
no,
was the
Two different
forget all that.
introduction.
Forget
There are
all that.
two.
Tell
So are
me
you
Why
why
calling
would he
God a
say that
have
liar?
then?
two different
There are
versions in
two
it?
different versions. That's what I'm
So are
telling
you
you.
calling God a liar, Roy?
No,
Man,
I'm not
I'm
calling
tired of these
God a
fucking
liar.
sequels, two different versions.
trying
I'm
Why
to
would he
say
give us
tired of
two
this.
versions
So
then?
what's the
guys,
first version? What's the second one?
you guys are
Keep
trying to
saying
say
one or
that they're
two
the same
versions.
version. There are two different
Okay,
Why would there
accounts.
be?
So then
Why
tell
would
us
there
so
be
why
who
would he
they
give us two
inconsistency?
are.
versions?
Why
Explain that.
God
Why
is
would he
not a
give two
God of
versions?
confusion,
Pastor,
Royches.
a
That's
pastor would have to
literally
give you that.
God is not a God of
I'm not gonna
confusion.
lie.
Why would God put two different versions in the same book?
A
So you saying
pastor
a
would have to
pastor
tell
gonna tell
you.
me why
If
he giving us
something's
two
being
Then
versions?
where
created at
are
the
Yes,
these
same
two
you're not
damn
different
gonna listen
time,
to
versions?
me. You're not
Roy,
gonna listen to
Roy,
there's no
me.
Roy,
need to
man,
put
you
Why
Adam
would
reading
I
in
it
this
listen
wrong.
to you?
fucking
You're a
sleep.
This
liar.
really makes no
Man,
sense. You
Roy,
fucking
gotta be
stupid,
Roy,
I'm
told
man.
that.
I'm
telling you to
Roy's
done.
refer
reading it
to a
wrong.
pastor to understand why there are two versions.
No,
No,
There's
the,
a
the
Roy,
reason.
pastor
you're
can't even
reading it
explain
If
it.
he
wrong.
has
Yes, he
been told, I
can.
cannot kick
No,
him
There,
no,
out.
you're
there's a
reading it
reason.
wrong,
That's
Roy.
There's
fine.
a reason why there's two
Chapter
different
one
versions.
is the
I
But
don't
y'all
introduction.
have much
won't
to
believe me
bring.
anyway.
No, Roy. Chapter one is the introduction.
No, it's not. If the order is
Yes, it
different.
is.
No,
No, it's not.
If you,
The
if
chronological order
Moses,
is different.
hold on.
Truth
That's
is
why I
untold.
asked you a question. That's why I asked you a question. Do you know who taught Moses? Because Moses wrote Genesis.
What
If we
difference does
know,
it
if we
make? The
know
orders
about
orders are different.
storytelling, the art of storytelling storytelling is that in the Eastern world of storytelling, you have to begin at the very beginning. The point out the introduction. That's what Moses was doing when he wrote it.
Well,
then like
that's how
then like,
writing works, right? In the first paragraph, that's where you do your summary, right? That's where you
that is called
summarize.
a summary.
Then you go into the next one. You start going into detail each chapter.
Why is the order different? That's why I keep telling you. Why is the order different?
Because it's called the introduction.
It is different.
It's called the introduction.
Just because he said he created them, that means he created everything, right?
No, he's talking about human
Then
beings.
he goes into detail of how he put him to sleep.
Right.
The order is different.
He even says why, because he needed to mate.
No,
everybody
the
in the
animals
booth and everybody in the chat, please don't forget the collection plate is getting passed around.
The order is different.
Know.
If I tell you, if I give you a list of
it's
things,
called a summary.
No, it's called a summary if you have the same order. If
no, it's called a summary.
If I give
it's
you,
called
if I give, hold on, Big J.
Why do you always
Let me
get
make
stuck on a word?
Let me make a point. If I give you a list of 10 things I did today and I change the order, is it the same story?
Yes,
it is.
Yes,
No,
it's just the order's been changed. So what?
No, if I give you, in my story, listen, if my story is, hey, everybody, today I went to a doctor's appointment. I took care of some business on the phone and all that, right? But then my second paragraph, I said, yeah, the first thing I did was I called the people from Sprint. And then I called the people from my website. Then I had an appointment at 4. Like I go into more detail.
But the order is not the same.
So and just what I told you is not, listen, dude, something wrong with you.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Y'all don't know how to read, and I've been telling y'all, you niggas don't know how to fucking read, and y'all getting on my nerve.
It's called.
But you got me confused.
That's what we've been going through all night. He has very bad understanding. He can't comprehend what he reads. He's not well. This man is not well.
Don't know how to comprehend.
He's not well.
What I'm saying to you, if you tell me a story of things you did today and you change the order, it is not the same story.
It is the same story.
No, it's the same story, dude.
Lord,
inconsistent.
Man, you slow.
You guys, can I just say something really quick? I had spoken to my student loan people, right? And I just opened the package. They said because I felt like my student loans were way too high. Something wasn't matching up, everybody. So I just opened up my mail and they said they would send me all my promissory notes. Do they know? Listen, I'm looking at this stuff and they got schools on here that I never signed up for.
Girl, I got to say, listen, I need
promissory
to for mine too.
Loans. Yes, ask them, because if your student loans look weird, like it's too high, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm looking and I'm like, I never went to this school, and they have some kind of signature, but it's not. They have borrow a signature, but it's typed. It's not my signature. Now I know the ones that are mine.
Schools be doing that, girl. Them schools.
Yes, they got University of Phoenix on here. I never went to University of Phoenix. Okay, they've got Capella University on here. I never.
Well, if I was you, I would say none of that shit is yours. They're all of them.
Right. It's all nothing mine.
But they got the ones with a signature. She can't fight those, but.
Yeah, the ones with my actual signature that have my actual school that I went to, that's fine. But I'm looking and I'm seeing University of Phoenix and Capella University. What the hell? Ooh,
girl, look, I had a student loan, and then I did see a double time on my credit, on the credit score. I was like, how the hell I got the same thing twice on here?
Yeah,
so I ain't do the research yet.
Well, if you let Roy tell it, it's out of order.
It's out of chronological order.
You don't understand the context.
Listen, y'all.
You went to Phoenix first.
You didn't get the concept of that credit score.
I didn't get the concept of the fact that I actually went to these schools, but I didn't, get the concept of going to the school. That's what happened, I guess, according to Roy Chess.
What's going on, baby?
My debt is about to go down, y'all.
You want me to sign you up for another one?
No, but can I sign you up for some reading classes?
ICDC.
You need some comprehension.
ICDC college.
He can tell us where these fucking people. He can tell us where these people came from and when the guy make them, because he still ain't told that shit. Y'all let him get off with this bullshit about animals first.
No, you'll hear about it again.
Where these people came from? I'm asking you.
About it again.
Well,
You're not
When?
gonna listen to me anyway. So what difference?
Well,
does it
you
make?
I've been
can't
trying to
prove
listen.
that
You
they
ain't been
got
saying
other people
shit.
married, and neither
Because
one
I
of
don't
them
have
work.
absolute proof for you. So what am I gonna do?
You
Well,
can't
if you
tell
ain't
me
got proof,
nothing.
then you're not talking about the Bible. Now, if you was talking about
No.
what really existed, that's
Just because I
different.
can't
Remember,
prove it. No, just
what
because I
you
can't
mean?
prove
The
it.
Bible is in
I
front
don't
of
even need you to
everybody.
prove it. Can you just tell us the story that you heard from these other people? That's all I'm asking for. I didn't even ask you to prove it. Nigga, tell me when God made Adam and Eve, and then 2 months later, he made Steve and Keisha, and then 3 weeks
Not
later,
Steve and
he made
Keisha.
Royce and Amber. Where these people came from?
Shanika,
It's an Amber.
Okay,
Steve and
fuck is
Keisha.
that?
It's your grandpa, man.
Can you tell me
Why the
that?
Pope had to go first? Them was some Poe names.
Steve and Keisha.
And them was some rich names on the second one. You notice that?
I would have preferred Laquan and Keisha, Darrell and Keisha.
Right. If the black people were here first,
Ray and Keisha. Come on now.
if black people were here
Lucy and
first,
Keisha.
they should have black
What
names.
about Pookie and Ray and Keisha?
There you go.
Keisha had 2 men.
Get that
That's against
throttle
the
going
Bible. That's
on.
fine.
I know. Look, fire right there.
You gonna have Keisha being a polygamist now? Keisha got kicked out of Edom before she even got step foot in it.
They'll
was trying
act
to
like
have
they
it
didn't
all,
have women
Caitlin.
with 2 husbands. Y'all do know they had women with 2 husbands back in the day.
Girl,
Yeah,
you can't tell me that
If they were running,
the
yeah.
childbirth that I've gone through, that any type of woman came from somebody's rib in the first place. You can't tell me that.
It don't even make sense, huh? But just like they asked, was the chicken or the egg first? But no, it had to be the chicken.
When I gave birth, because I did it without an epidural, I promise you that was the closest I've ever felt to God. And I saw in that moment, ain't no way.
Man, I'm about to be in the money. I just want y'all to know I'm about to be in the money.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me hold something.
Right.
I'm already on you. Let me hold something.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Ooh, wee. I cannot wait till Wednesday morning. Ooh, Lord. I am so upset. And they better not play with me because I did not go to these schools. Can y'all
She said
believe
she about
that?
to be Rihanna. Bitch, better have my
My
money.
man. Don't act like you forgot.
I got it. Stop.
Now, see,
Like
instead
what?
of being
Like
at the
what?
Super Bowl, Verbal gonna be on a skyscraper rolling, just stringing right along and by they plastered window talking about bitch better have my money.
Verbal said, pay
Yeah.
me what you owe
You
me.
owe me. Yes. Listen, y'all, I'm rocking back and forth right now on my couch because I'm like, oh, I'm about to go in. Y'all understand? I am about to bang on these mofos tomorrow. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ooh,
Y'all,
yes, I
so
can't wait.
earlier in the chat, Jerome was saying that we bring out the worst in people. You see how those horrible women,
How we gonna bring them out, the worst of people? They just like coming over here messing with us.
Street dude in 2 hours. We are
Girl,
so
we don't
horrible.
talk to roaches. Okay, we don't talk to roaches.
We make them prove what they gotta say over here. You
Them
know what I
niggas
mean?
a whole roach.
They could go on other panels and say with anything, and the men be like, "Yeah, you're right." Over here, we need you to prove that. Prove it.
Kevin Samuels, 1 in 4 women get married. Ooh.
Did anybody find that stat yet?
I told you the closest thing I could get to was saying how marriage in the Black community has gone down, but there's no stat that says 1 in 4 Black women get married.
Yeah, that's some crazy.
I mean, marriage has went down for everybody.
Everyone.
I was about to say for everybody. Not for everybody.
They try to preface it by saying it's so dramatic in the Black race, the same way how they try to preface crime being such a big deal, where they can say Black on Black crime instead of actually just calling it what it is, crime. So once you take a smaller population and the group of people that are in America, and then you see their numbers drop, everything is quote unquote drastic or so dramatic at that point.
1 in 4 is not even that bad, though.
It's really not.
Young nigga,
So
man,
you're telling me
like
25% of women get married. That still seems like a really decent statistic out of the billions and trillions of people on this earth. And that's only in America. There are Black women all over the world.
You was making it seem like it was worse than that, 1 in 10. 120.
How dare you think you have options? You are only 1 in 4 of a chance getting married.
Yeah, y'all think that they that I'm gonna be able to get this off.
Is your social security number on it?
Oh yeah, you get.
Then you need to worry.
Yes, my social security number is on there, but I did not go to these damn schools, and I didn't take out no loan.
Yeah,
now stand by what I said.
If the right social number is there, you need to worry about that, because then you can say
That's not true.
Nah,
anybody can use a social security number, dude. Come
Sure
on.
can.
I'm gonna say they
can.
sell it on the
I
black
understand that,
net all the
They
time.
sure do. They sell
They
it.
sell
They sure
everybody's
do.
social security.
And if you and I guess because talking to these people, and then you decide, nah, I'm not doing that. Then they're like, oh well, let me just do this, and then they bank on you not
I would get a credit union or credit bureau backing, like having Experian and all them, have them pull your report so you can fight it from all.
Oh, I have all of that. I know my report, my credit score. My credit score is good. I'm straight. It's just that this.
Nobody's talking about your credit since I just made.
No, because you said something
you,
about my credit pulling out. I have all of that. I know everything that's on my stuff. I look at it closely, so I have all of that. But
so
I talk to the actual loan
have
people.
those other schools? Are they showing it on? Are they showing it on your?
They don't do it like that. No, it's the Department of Education. They don't. It doesn't go by school.
Oh, so they don't, because I have a private, so mine show up
they're not. No. I went to one private college, and that I do owe, but those other ones,
girl, don't claim it. Shh, don't claim it.
Well,
like I am said, don't claim it.
Well, I don't, I just want stuff to be right. I don't care about paying what I owe, but I'm not gonna pay for some stuff that I don't owe.
But verbal, they like these black niggas. They don't care about your degree, sis. I'm kidding.
And like I said, the school I did go to, my actual signature's on there, handwritten. The other ones that they have in there are typed.
Yeah, that's your evidence right there.
Mm-hmm.
They have your social, but they don't have your signature. Now, if they have both, then you'll be in trouble.
Do they also have dates on them? Like you could prove you weren't at that school at that date because you were at another at the school.
Oh yeah, I wasn't there. They can't. I mean, when did they disperse the money to me, where I signed for the money and the check and stuff? I did that at the school I actually went to. I had to go in that financial aid office and get my check and sign, and I had to do all of that.
Mm-hmm.
You would have a transcript. That's also, the other schools won't have any transcripts in your name, so that would be easy.
Or even some type of just any proof of attendance, let alone a transcript.
Right. There's no zero, so they have nothing if they don't have the signature and the social.
Unless those people enrolled me without my knowledge.
Yeah, but your
signature. That's what a lot of schools did.
Yeah, and trying to enroll me without my knowledge, and then just because I sat with them and had a consultation or something, and then enroll me without my knowledge, that's why it's tight. You know what I mean? But I never spoke to those people again.
Have a tuition for you for any loan, because you would have had to get a course schedule or anything. Like you would have had to say, I'm taking these classes, so they can tell you how much your tuition was.
Exactly. And have to agree to an amount and all of that. So
that's gonna be an easy fix. You just might be on the phone all day.
Oh my God, I'm so irritated.
I think some of them schools had a lawsuit because they was using people's social, making up, acting like people.
Yeah, I think in fact, I think University of Phoenix is one of them.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
And when you talk to them, don't tell them that you even sat down with them and had even conversations. Just say it's not you. You never been there. You don't even know how they even got your information.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, if they ask, don't tell them, because they might realize that that's how they would give people information. You know?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a consultation, but the class.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to go further than that. I have to enroll I have to actually enroll. Where's my application for enrollment?
Yeah, they would have did that too. Maybe, but you could, it's easy to prove that you wasn't there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It may take a little bit, but
yeah.
Because that e-signing shit don't work with everything, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They be
You said
making
what, Ms. Baum?
want to sign some shit and send this shit off. You know, fax it to them. E-signing, that's
true.
Anybody could e-sign.
And I knew something was wrong. Like something is not right about this amount. It's just something. It just so when I was talking to them a couple weeks ago, I was like, I don't think can you send me? And he was like, well, we can send you all your promissory notes. So I just got them in the mail, and I'm like, what the hell? So yeah. Now my sister went to UAP. She went to University of Phoenix. I didn't. That's not the school I went to.
So maybe they.
Yeah, don't blame it on your sister though. Just say it's not you. That's all. Just like
No, I'm just telling y'all that maybe they got me and her mixed together some kind of way. I don't know, child, but they're gonna take this up off of me because I didn't get no. Oh my God, I'm so irritated. Let me just relax.
It could be worse, sis. So I mean, at least you know you have proof to back it up.
Oh my God. Anyway, I just thought I would share that with y'all because while y'all was still arguing with Roy Chess,
No, that's good advice because I'm gonna check mine tomorrow.
Yeah, check your stuff. Just they'll send you all your promissory notes that they have on file for you. Make sure that's all you.
Thank you, definitely. Thank you for that.
Unbelievable.
I hate that happened, but thank you.
I cannot believe it. And I'm like looking at him, I'm like, wait, am I reading this right? Is this?
This little boy is wide the hell awake, y'all. I'm about to give him some real NyQuil in a minute.
Mine took his melatonin. He is out like a light, even while me and Roy Chess were yelling at each other. He did not budge.
And just dad changed work schedule, so he came home and got in the shower and went to bed, and the baby still. So I got it look like 24 hours. 20. Shit.
She said, "Grandma."
Oh man, Mama got to charge your dad. Oh, I am gonna charge them too. Huh. That's right.
Oh, no, this is just not true. Oh,
so, I don't know how the hell y'all got on the Bible, because you know if I would, what the world?
I don't even remember
how
we
like
went
I said, it was
because of polygamy. Something about polygamy.
Oh.
How did we
you
get
know how
all the
these
way
conversations
down
go?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, y'all, I'm gonna get off. I'm really irritated right now, so I'm gonna get off the line. But it was fun as always.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Virgo.
All right.
And it's
y'all
a
know
point
y'all
night,
are-
Virgo.
Is Devastating up here?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Shit, I left y'all last night. I don't even remember. It was about 2:00 though.
Yeah, we ditched this.
Yeah.
I went to sleep. All right, fam bam. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, boo.
Okay.
All right, bye, Virgo.
Bye, honey.
Oh, Leaky is coughing. Did you drink your soda? You gotta drink your soda, man. It'll make you feel better. Okay?
Mr. Music, did you enjoy your birthday?
Yeah, I certainly did. I had a blast. I really did. Me and my brothers and some friends of mine went out. Had a nice little time last night. We really did. Thank you for asking.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
Yup. Celebrated quite well. Still paying for it, really.
Get you some Pedialyte.
Oh my God.
partying like those modern men nowadays, Mr. Music.
When they say you're a lightweight, they meant it. I just didn't. I thought I could hang last night, but nah, I'm paying for it today. No.
Need to get some chicken soup and some Gatorade.
Yeah. I've been drinking water all day. That seems to help more than anything else.
Oh no, nothing's worse than the next day and you realize how dehydrated you are just because you had pure alcohol.
Yeah, that dry heat gets you, don't it?
It is the worst. The whole body feels like it's about to shut down. Then drink a whole gallon of water and still be thirsty.
Indeed.
So where did the other people come from, Roy?
Ms. Baum, you want to be starting something?
Please, we just got the rope and climbed out of that rabbit hole. Let's not go back in it.
Listen, because Ms. Baum came in it at the entail of that rabbit hole. That was like Kira even started muting me, and I'm like, yo. I don't even remember. Kira, do you remember how we got to monogamy and polygamy in the first place to even start all that?
Oh no, some idiot tried to derail the conversation with something else.
And Big J
That's
came
all
up
I
here
know.
and derailed the whole conversation. I was playing a video. I hadn't even finished it yet. And I forgot.
Dang, we didn't finish the video.
He went on
Now
to
see,
talk
if you
about
charge
kids.
people for that, they'll cut that out.
That's true, huh? Yeah, we was talking about, because I mentioned that men have
I paid my tithes, Ms. Baum.
I
don't know if you checked. I paid my tithes.
Oh, okay. No, I don't even know where my phone is. I can't even find my purse with my medicine on. Hickory, what you doing? This boy learned how to open doors and turn off lights. So he goes everywhere to open doors and turn
You're
off
a big
lights.
boy, mama.
What you mean, how? Leave the door alone. What you trying to close the door for?
Watch him, because Caleb started doing that. He was locking us out the door. That was the most embarrassing day of my life. I had to call him because he locked me out the house.
Oh, uh-oh, you almost fell. You good? He's sick. You good? You gonna go live with your daddy? I know you're gonna live right in between me and hubby, huh? You know, he won't be going in there by his daddy unless they're playing. Where is your pop-up anyway? Call pop-up and tell him to go to bed. I'm gonna die. Yeah, what you mean pop-up not go to bed? I mean, Lickens don't want to go to bed. He'll fight and sleep. He fell asleep earlier. Yeah, tell pop-up. Tell pop-up.
That's why y'all let him go to sleep early. But Caleb can stay up all night until 10 o'clock, and then he'll be good and sleep.
Yeah, he fell asleep about 9. Soon as his pop-up left, because he was playing with him all day. As soon as he left, he came and sat on my lap and went to sleep. And then a half hour later, he
snuggle bug. I love a good snuggle bug.
Yeah, I got in the tub, and he wanted to get in the tub with me. I'm like, leave me alone. I feel good.
No. Like sometimes Mama needs personal space. Back up.
Oh my daddy. Here's something else. They can get off them steps. I told you stop playing on them steps. What I say, what you doing on the steps? Okay. Okay. Move.
Did you finish the video, Palm?
No. I should have me going to sleep anyway. But remember Kevin was telling us something. It only had a little bit left, but I'm about to go to sleep.
I was about to ask you if you were going to go live later today because it's a new day on my side.
Yeah. Where you at?
North Kakalaki.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a new day. Yeah.
It's 1:36 here.
What is down? The ball went down. Let's go down there and get it. Okay, be right back. You see how you actually could go down the stairs.
I thought, Bomber, you were on the East Coast also.
Huh?
I thought you were on the East Coast also. You're not on the East Coast?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Yes, it's 1:30 here. Oh, okay. He threw that ball down there and stuff to go down there on purpose. You ain't gonna act like Mama. How I'm gonna get the ball?
East side, East Coast. Everybody's from the East Coast.
You're real low.
Everybody's from the East Coast here. On the panel right now.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
some people aren't.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We have some West Coasters, some Southerners, East Coasters, Midwesters.
International squad.
Yeah. We all over the place.
Bomb squad, we international.
Did you ever have somebody from another country on your show?
Yeah, several times. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Men and women, yeah. In the UK, England, Africa, China, yeah, many people.
Well, was it depending on the topic? That's why they jumped on, or was it just in general?
Just in general. It depends on what we talk about, and especially in summertime. In summertime, a lot of people was off. Oh. We got a lot of teachers and things like that over here. So summertime, when they off, they be online a lot more often, Anyway, yeah, this video was about Kevin and Kendra's conversation. It was a good conversation, but I do get, because I think, I didn't know her until after Kevin. Maybe, because I know she was a radio host, which I didn't know that at first, but so I don't know if she already had a large following, but I think her following grew larger, like after going over there with him. I never heard of her until after she went on him.
Do you think it was strategy? Because I was trying to remember where I remembered her from before she started doing her little dating show. So do you think she strategized with Kevin, or do you think she plotted to do this and grow from it?
Probably on the internet, because when they came about, it was during COVID, so a lot of people was working from home, and that's when a lot of these channels popped up where people could make money on YouTube. So
do you think her and Kevin had like a deal, or do you think Kevin mostly just made deals with a lot of these people, and that's why it kind of worked out?
Kevin was selfish, so
exactly. Hell no! If he did, he would have been asking for money.
Hell yeah! Like we know that he was making what's called paying was freaking frat.
Yeah.
For him going on this
show,
he wouldn't even gotten so big without their help. So
I didn't know that he was paying them. I was figuring like maybe on a quiet end he was getting paid, so it was kind of like a quid pro quo.
No, they were paying him. That's what I'm saying. He made them. He went on. Listen, this man went on. Bigger. No, they made him bigger.
Really?
They made him. Yeah.
I didn't know that because I heard of him before I heard of them.
Yeah, no, it was them first. They got the younger crowd, and he went on their show. And so the stream when he went on their show, them men still making money off of that stream. And so when they started going live, like he started going live every night. He noticed that because they share the same people, when they would go live, his people would leave. Even though, this man had a lot of motherfucking people in this shit. So he was really selfish. Because it's not like everybody went by freaking frat, right? It's just that he saw the drop in the numbers and he didn't like that. So he then called somebody. Look, somebody told this story and everybody believed him because they were friends. He was friends with both of them. He told the whole story and he said that, so they were like, they didn't, Kevin didn't want them to go live at all. He wanted them to not go live, period. Especially doing when he's live. And so then he started complaining about a video that talking about he was on their stream and they making money off of him. But yeah, that's how it worked. If you go on somebody's stream, but they was nice and paid him. They asked him how much you want to get paid. He said it. They paid him, but that's not what he wanted. He didn't want them to pay him. He wanted them to take it down. He's down there with Papa. He wanted them to take it down. So they gave him a check and he still wanted to take him down. Take it down. Now, yeah, those men made him big. So he went over there with Frat. What their real name is, y'all. Anyway, that's what I call it. Fresh and Fit. And then he went on the no something. What is it? No shooter, no chop, no. He went on somebody else's pattern with lies, girl. Like it's like he over there telling nothing but lies. Good night, Mr. Music.
Good night, Mr. Music.
Good night, Mr. Music.
Hey, y'all folks, have a good night. I'm gonna check on up out of here. Appreciate Bomb always having me up here. But man, remember, the core of a man is the essence of that, folks. Remember that, Roy Chess. It even says it in the Bible, bro. You read that for yourself.
Isn't that how it got there too? What if somebody asked Big J, what is the purpose of a man?
Yeah, what's the core essence of what's the purpose of a man? That's where this whole came from, and it boils right back down to what we said, my man. The purpose of a man is to do what? You still haven't answered that question, but think about it. Get back with me later. I gotta go now.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, have a good night.
That's an actual saying too. What Mr. Music was saying, a man will be known for his works or how.
Thanks for the conversation, though. Thank you for the conversation.
All right, good, bro.
But a lot of these men only gonna be known for playing video games, watching and reading comic books. That's it.
And YouTube.
And YouTube, of course, and YouTube. They claim they don't want to be the men no more. So and then they complain when the women are out making money. It's like they want women to be falling and can't get up, kind of thing. So they could come to the rest.
Falling, but they also want us to pick ourselves up because they don't want to. Like, it's a weird dynamic.
Yeah.
No,
we want you helpless.
I think that
but not so helpless where you can't take care of us.
They want control. They want to be the leader.
You real low. Say it again.
They want to be the leader and they want control, full control.
Yeah, they want to be the leader of who? What, they looking for some children or somebody?
I guess that's why that concept irritates me when they say men are supposed to be leaders.
Men are. And look, if y'all want to be leaders, you gotta who you gonna lead.
Right, but you should have qualities to be a leader, right? So I don't think it has to do with gender specific. Like if
right. And I don't think everybody's meant to be leaders.
Right.
That's what I say.
Yeah, that's why it irritates me. So just because I'm a man doesn't mean I'm going to be a leader, and that doesn't mean I'm going to be a good leader, right? So plenty of military people have led people to death, right? So because they were bad leaders. So that's why it irritates me to hear that. Maybe there's a better way to say it or something, but that irritates me because everybody who's a leader doesn't deserve it, and some of them are bad at it.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with if a man isn't a leader, he shouldn't feel bad that he's not a leader. And because he, just like Kevin tried to say, they need some worker bees too, right? Need some regular people who gonna do the grunt work, and they might be better at that. They got a lot of people better at following orders than giving them.
Right, but they get looked down upon. So that's the.
But I don't know if they get looked. They only get looked down upon by other men.
Yes.
Because women just we want men who produce. We don't care if when you go to work you the boss or not, right? We know that to be facts because most people aren't bosses.
Right, I would agree with that. Yes.
So women want, of course, you don't want nobody who, who getting ran over and stumped on and, walked over and walked on.
So
yeah, she don't want that.
Because I've heard this question before. Like this comes up in those type of conversations that if you're out with your man and he gets into a physical altercation and he loses that altercation, like really bad, do you lose the respect for him? Just because
not if you love him.
Okay, okay. What about everyone
but
else?
If we dating, like okay, so
here we go.
Yeah, it's a little different because
if there's a caveat, then there is a caveat. Deal with it.
I've been at the club and a guy walked up, asked me to dance. I'm dancing with him, and we're dancing. Next thing you know, another man comes to break in, and those two men are fighting. And I don't know neither one of those men. I don't know neither one of them. So another man comes, which was my husband, but he wasn't my husband at the time, came and asked me to dance. And I started dancing with him while the other two fools were fighting. I ain't lose respect for neither one of them. I ain't know neither one of them motherfuckers. Like, what kind of shit is that to be fighting over me when you don't even know me? That's not even the first time. Like every time I went to a club, there would be men fighting. I ain't no neither one.
I got that whip appeal.
I ain't never seen no. I'm dancing with one guy just because I like to dance, right? So I don't really know this guy. He asked me to dance. I was like, okay, And then another dude would be standing there, looking him up and down, I noticed him. And then all of a sudden he slides right in between, like as if, that's what I get for being so nice. Because I do, if somebody asks me to dance and, I don't turn them down. I like to dance, so it's no big deal. No big deal. And some women don't dance. Like I go to clubs and now the women is holding up the wall like the men. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Women coming to the club looking good and everything, and they just holding up the wall.
Because people don't have fun anymore.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm good. I'm at the club with it's me and my niece. And all of us on the dance floor, and there's other women just holding up the wall. And then all of a sudden I'm dancing with them, and all of a sudden some money starts falling on top of my head. I look and I'm noticing money hitting the ground. So my niece is right there, hurry up and grab the money. Some of the other women was pushing the money towards me. Like, if I would have been a young woman, I would have been grabbing that goddamn money. I don't know what the hell wrong with them. Look, so I bought, I don't drink, but I bought my niece, everybody. First of all, we're getting the club free. And then on top of that, I bought them drinks. They drink. I don't drink. But that was the weirdest thing I ain't never seen. This was a regular club, y'all. This was not a strip club. This was a regular goddamn club.
Oh yeah, no, they try to make it rain at any club. Like it'll just be some random dude who wants to ball out. Next thing you know,
He would buy whole bottles and shit. You know what I mean? But y'all don't even understand. I didn't understand that neither. Like, I don't understand. Like, he probably would have did better by just approaching some women, There was a lot of women in there. approach the right woman, actually buy a drink. This dude ball, like you said, wanting the ball out, showing off that he buying bottles.
Stop it.
You stop it. But then it's weird because these will be the same men that want to be like, I don't want to be just seen as just a provider, but you're leading with money. Right. So how else are you supposed to be seen?
Yeah, when they get with when the women get with him, like in the club, if one of them would have got with him, it would have been all about his money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he didn't even lead with nothing but his money.
Like, I'm not thinking about, hey, let me get to know you. Like, what's your favorite movie? What's your favorite color? Obviously,
but you know, a lot of
Benjamins and green.
What I did notice though was that a lot of women, the younger women in that club, they didn't like that. Like, women are making their own money, and so they, like, I ain't see nobody really bite. You know what I'm saying? Everybody noticed it. Everybody, you know, but
if you go do something better than one too. If you, like you said, women got their own money. If you're gonna do it, you got to throw the big ones.
Yeah.
Throw some 20s, a couple of hundreds, then we can talk.
Oh, that's what he was throwing.
Oh, he was throwing big bills.
Yeah, he was throwing big money. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that money. That's why I told him to pick that shit up. He was throwing big money on me. I was shocked. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, grab that.
Yeah.
If he was throwing that shit, I would have been on that floor. Like, hey, watch my. Especially if I came with something, watch my six. You want me to get you some?
My nieces and
I can get you a time.
I'll be like, girl, go ahead and just grab me a little gas money real quick.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Like, watch my back while I get on the ground.
I got you, sis.
I'm gonna be quick.
I told you I bought their drinks and everything. Like,
see, this is what we're gonna do if we ever at the club and somebody throwing money. We're gonna all move as a herd, right? We're gonna move as a herd. We're gonna go over to one section where we see a lot of money, and we're just gonna pot it. Like, this section, we're just gonna scurry over here, watch each other's back, you know, just grab a little bit. Go over this section over here, we see money, grab a little bit, and we just gonna keep doing that all night.
Here, I got you left.
I was shocked that the other women were pushing it to me. Like, because he was dropping it on my head, but if it would have been me, and then money fell by my foot, I would have gladly bent down and picked it up, put it in my pocket.
Oh no, because back in college, I definitely think I stole money from go-go dancers when I used to go to the club.
I did that shit all the time.
I definitely feel like I stole
thinking I'm giving you some money, nigga. Is you crazy? I'm like, you the man, and I'll pull that shit out of your G-string. Oh man.
I want to take the one in this.
You took the what? You took the letters? Yeah. Well, it's time to go to bed, Papa said. Come on. Where you going? What are you going to get? You going to get the letters?
It's definitely time to go to bed. I'm acting like I don't have an exam in the morning.
Oh, you got an exam. You better go do some sleep. What you
am.
studying?
Chemistry for this semester.
Oh, okay.
Pray for me, please.
Because I don't know nothing about no chemistry. When you know,
it's so different going back at 27 with the kid versus when I try to do it at 18.
It is so different now. You understand it
juggle
more?
It all. I study until my brain just, when you feel like, okay, I just can't do it anymore, and you just pray for the best. Be like, God got it at this point.
Chemistry is like science, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
More math and science combo.
Okay, yeah.
Anything to get this degree so I can just start making these products for people. That's all I want to do.
Yeah. Come on, nigga. Open it for me.
Good night, Leaky.
He coming right back. No, he going to
Definitely good night, Sister Kira. Good night, Taylor. Good night, Auntie Charze.
Good night.
Good night, Caitlin.
Good night, Auntie Bomb. If you go back live later, I'll definitely hit it up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be probably out tomorrow. Nikki, what? You got Nikki? We'll get back
tomorrow. Or
good night.
What?
Nikki be getting your butt in the bed. It's your papa fault that you were down there all the time. You drunk all your juice? Let me see that cup. Yeah, you're not coughing no more. You must have drunk it. Let me see. You drunk it all? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he hasn't been coughing. I have to sneak it in so he don't know that you take it. Because I could not give him it directly. You're fine.
That was broke.
He'll be asleep in a few minutes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So what y'all doing? Y'all staying? Y'all staying up, or you want me to shut it down?
Oh, you can probably shut it down. There's nobody up there. Everybody's asleep.
Oh, charge that seat. Taylor probably sleep.
Oh, shoot. Charlie hasn't talked an hour.
Oh yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, but it'll be in the evening because hubby and I got somewhere to go. Me and the baby and him. So I'll be back tomorrow evening. If I come back, if I start early though, I don't know. But I'll definitely be back tomorrow evening for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.